Okay, right. Alright, so we seem to be running here in the background, but give me a second, folks. I'm actually going to get up and go to the bathroom real quick here before we get started, because I'm likely going to be sitting here for a while. So, one sec, please. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that, folks. Even after having a 30-minute pre-show, digesting a cup of coffee just has to have some bad timing attached to it, doesn't it? But Hulk, to answer your question, no, we are not. Gum's up and he's doing stuff, but I don't think we're going to be streaming Gears 5 today. We're probably going to get back to that tomorrow. But so on with this show. Right. So let us begin the game and drop the stop card so people can actually see. All right. So, I got another fresh cup of coffee here. I'm all, you know, all lean and empty and ready to go. That's really hot. Okay, so yes. Also, Amaterasu, thanks for posting that video to my Twitter. Now this cutscene is ruined. You've ruined this trailer. Now Fortunate Son's playing in my head. God damn it. But I'm kind of surprised by that because that kind of reminds me of my videos way back when. That's something that I would have done. Way back then. Probably when this game was actually... 2006 is probably when Phonto would have done that. Oh god, it's been a while. So alright, so back into story mode. Okay. 18% done, yes. We've gotta free up more of the war economy here.
The Democratic Republic of Terrakia and the Eastern Republic of Moria.
We heard this before.
A similar amount of land and are generally considered the two greater powers of the Neuroid.
Is it a bad thing that when he started to say the country's first name, I thought Republic was immediately going to end with Utsio? Good lord, Ace Combat has ruined me.
Along the border are intensifying. The squad, led by Master Sergeant Jairus Cole, is a part of the Terrakia Border Patrol and is on assignment patrolling this area. Their mission is to investigate a squad of unknown allegiance, which has been sighted sneaking along the border in the past few days.
Really need to watch more Ace Combat shit. Well, it's all up on my YouTube channel. It ain't going anywhere. The stuff that happened this year is kind of suspect, but... Alright, so... Right, so this is the mission that we were going to do last night, but I had to get up in the morning and it was already midnight. So, what do we have here? Borrowed Hound. What do we're doing sniping material, right? Yeah, okay. So we have something that looks very suspiciously like an AC core in there. Looks like machine guns or cannons. Right, these are 25mm cannons, right? Automatic rifle suited for close range combat. Is this the full auto one or the 25mm chain gun that we've been using most of the time? Right, so these are obviously, well, those are sniper cannons. Pretty obvious with that big honk and muzzle brake. And these are, oh, it's a smaller sniper rifle. Oh. Okay, so we have, you know, a designated marksman rifles and then anti-material rifles. Right, okay. But okay, so we've got ourselves a somewhat interesting design here. Just kind of just... I mean, you move the generator into the bottom of the torso, you move the torso where the generator is, you attach the arms, and then you put a, you know, a Gundam head on top of it, and you basically have an AC. So, familiar territory here. But this looks good enough, and let's use this until they actually give us sniper components, because, well, we don't really have any sniper rifles. So let's just go out in this and see what happens. Ballistics boat? My favorite type of ship! Ah. Okay.
Mercenary, you read me?
Yes.
I'm Master Sergeant Jairus Cole of the Border Patrol, so I guess that makes me your client.
Yes, Sergeant Major.
Sniper, and I was hoping you would be able to fill in for a while. I know our contract is only short-term, but while you're here, we're allies, so let's make the most of it.
Suddenly British.
Our squad's job is to patrol the border between us and our next-door neighbors in Moscow. There've been some rather suspicious blokes lurking around here lately.
Yo,
HQ has sent us to deal with.
so British he even called them blokes. Alright, they're not holding back.
I'll fill you in on the details once we've finished up business here.
Yeah, that's right, finished up business here.
Corporal Watt Mayer. I'm the squad's tactics commander. Pleased to have you on board.
What's your call sign, AWACS?
I have enemy readings at point F7. Head north along the road from point I8.
Copy. Guiding to F7.
There's a potential sniping point at point F4. Please take position there and open fire. We will charge them in their moment of disarray.
Tree!
Watt, you hold your position. Mr. Mercenary, feel free to take point on this one. Let's hurry
Right. Enemy.
You should be able to see the enemy somewhat to the east from your position.
Target acquired.
Flare, attack for our signal.
Waiting. Waiting. Sergeant Major, where's that flare? Oh, here they come. Alright. First target in sight.
Well, it's showtime, boys. Don't let any of them slip past you.
Alright, down.
I'm getting shots up. We need better cover out here.
Oh, calm your tits, the Sergeant Major. Walking parties are down. Got a bunch of tin cans left.
No sight of the enemy in the area.
According to our intel, there should have been more of them. We'll keep heading north.
Alright, so good.
Mr. Mercenary, head north from where you are. Don't attack until we figure out what we're up against. Be sure to wait for my signal.
Copy. Guns cold.
Sergeant, there should be a compass at point D5. We should be able to control the road if we can secure that tower.
Roger that. I'll head for D5. All the units continue as planned.
Something simulating multiplayer match with British people. Right. Actually, far more competent British players with far better mics than Xbox Live would allow for. But hey, wait! Well,
I'm going to leave the NA for a minute. The rest of you keep going. I'll catch up.
that seems like a bunch of dudes. Core blimey, Sergeant Major. I think I found them. Jerry's just sitting out in the field having some bratwurst. What should I do? Also, I do have a spotlight, but that would light me ass up pretty well on this hill, wouldn't it? That'd be bad. Wouldn't want them to actually see me. I'm supposed to be in cover, providing fire support.
I've secured the combus. Walt, where's the enemy?
Everywhere.
It appears that they are gathered at point C4.
Roger that. Same deal as last time. I'll send up a flare when you're ready. Don't let us down, Mr. Mercenary.
As you were, Sergeant Major, as you were. Okay. Hounds first. Tin can second.
We've engaged the enemy. Don't forget that cover fire, Mr. Mercenary.
About the only thing missing from this little, this little Spectacles air raid sirens, I think.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed.
Scope's clean.
Good work. That was impressive. Word is that these blokes are part of some terrorist organization, but who knows what the truth is.
Dreadful business, really.
All I know is that we can't just let them sneak around our borders like that, right?
Ah.
We need to find their base of operations and destroy it. We've got work cut out for us.
Right.
Looks like we're going to be relying on you a little while longer.
Right. Well, as long as the money's good, I'm good. What does that mean, mercenary? That means when the money's bad, you're bad. No, sir, Sergeant Major, with all due respect, when the money's bad, I'm gone. Yuck. Alright, well, unfortunately, we didn't actually, make them spotless, I suppose. They still got a couple of dings and dangs. Ah, well, it'll look good for the papers. Victoria Cross winners, all of them. So what prompted the invention of Hounds sometime in the late 20th century again? The Vietnam War, apparently. So is what Chrome Hound's supposed to be counterpart to Armored Core? Actually, not necessarily stretched. It's kind of sort of something that FromSoft is working on. This is mostly an experiment, honestly, because, well, you've got Armored Core 4 that came along on the Xbox, well, the 360 fairly quickly, you know, sometime after this game or alongside this game or maybe even earlier. I have no idea when that game came out. I have it, like, sitting right next to me, though, on the shelf. So, this is an experiment, and it's also mostly a multiplayer sort of focused thing. It's actually kind of a little, you know, quaint little neat little ecosystem that the multiplayer games were working around between the continuous war and the need for actual communication between people with microphones. Because, you know, only the guy with the radar set on his mech can actually see where the fuck anyone is. And he has to relay those coordinates to people. So, So a mech game, we can do that. Pretty much, sir, pretty much. Unfortunately, this game was plagued by development issues. It didn't really do very well on its launch, and Sega just kind of dropped support, you know, after a while. So it's a real big shame. Both this and Armored Core 4 came out at the same year. Oh, well, shit. So yeah, it's not really a counterpart, it's more of an experiment. So I suppose in a lot of ways, this game worked, in a lot of ways, this game didn't. So I think it warrants another try, really, but, well, someone's gonna have to talk to FromSoft for that one, and I think there's plenty of people who would actually like to play a modern Chrome Hounds game. Okay, so, that was that mission. Sniping's a pretty good job, right?
Units of unknown allegiance, rumored to be terrorists, are conducting suspicious activities along the border, with relations between Tarakia and Morskoy in a delicate state. They were an element of uncertainty to be eliminated without delay. With circumstances as they are, their identity was unimportant. Having destroyed the unknown units, Jairus' squad discovers a squad believed to be a detachment force of the aforementioned group, and takes on the task of annihilating them as well.
What is their heritage? Who are their countrymen? What is their actual plan? Unimportant! They all must die! Okay, so, also, yeah, I'd like to see this. It's kind of funny. I think this game would probably even do well with it just kind of being straight ported to the PC. Updated, obviously, in order to work with, you know, not freezing, crashing, and actually working on modern tech. But, as it is, this game ported to PC directly would probably have a sizable community and be perfectly fine. But no one wants to do that, apparently. So, Okay, so what are we? We're working with the same equipment here, and the only thing we got out of this was the generator, which was nice. However, we still don't have any sniper rifles, and we're probably going to need them for the rest of the mission, so we're going to be stuck in this little suit. Okay, so Border Patrol 2. An enemy detachment force has been discovered. While not a big operation, they have a base and a formidable number of units. Work with your allies, taking a different route. Destroy the enemy and their base. That is all. Simple enough. But my Xbox 360 exclusives, I don't think that'll... actually, you know what's funny? If they actually decided to actually put this on, like, Xbox One, since Xbox One doesn't really have too many fucking exclusives right now, it'd probably actually do well. Heavy arms. Large weapon parts for the Hound which do not fit within the standard hexagonal frame. I want one of those, please.
This time we're up against the beta team of the folks we took out the other day.
Oh, the B team.
Numbers are few, but we found what looks to be their base. We have to take that out as well. We'll advance along the highway to the south. You'll come at them from the north. The enemy's split up into small groups and things will get rough if we get around it. Make sure you take them out quickly, alright?
What? Now with Discord, you would kind of undermine that functionality. Yes, third-party support kind of does screw with that. So that's a good point. I didn't actually know about that, but that's neat. So E3, once again, going to the Electronic Expo. Large explosions, yes.
If all goes well, we should be able to surround them from the north and the south.
Well, there's my diversion.
Sergeant, please do not forget to secure the compasses along the way.
Roger that. You know, you don't have to remind me each
Or
That were the last of the enemy units in that area. Please proceed to point G4.
okay, G4. Copy. Moving on. This looks like we can probably get a vantage point. G4, wasn't that a gaming-related thing? Yes, G4. Ah, the glory days of video games on cable television.
Was at H2 secure. Moving on to point G4 now. I hope your sense of timing is as good as your aim, Mr. Mercenary.
Ah, I'll let you be the judge. Draw distance! I'd like to be slick and use the third-person camera, but oh well. Oh, for the love of Christ. Alright, destroyed. Hostiles in the AO have been... Well, wait, nope, there's one.
No sign of any enemy units at point G4.
Well, there you go. Am I worth my money yet?
Jairus here. The combos at H5 has been secured. What's next, Walt?
Point H6. An enemy base should be near that area as well. Destroy it as soon as you confirm its location.
H6, huh?
Roger that. I'm going to keep going along
Ah!
this way. Mr. Mercenary, cover me from behind.
Well, I seem to have broke me legs. Whoops.
Enemy unit sighted moving into combat position. We're counting on you for support, Mercenary.
Dead on.
Jairus here. Enemy HQ located at point I7.
Oh. Is that a friendly? I can't confirm. God damn it. Nope. Those are not friendly. Those are not friendly at all. Good. That was preemptive fire then.
I'm getting shot up. Need better cover out here.
Working on that, sir. It's kinda hard to tell between green and tan. You guys need, you know, more distinctive camouflage. You ever thought about dazzle camo or something? Some bright blue, maybe some pink? That'd be hard to confuse. Yes, I don't need legs. I'm a turret with sniping cannons. Yuck, yuck. Well, looks like I'm gonna just sit my ass right here and cover them from behind. Don't think I actually need to get any closer. They're gonna sit there riddling the HQ full of holes. Blue and pink, so basically gulp camo? Right, exactly! Like them, like them cute anime girls on the telly. Right. Everyone knows who they are. They don't have any friendly fire incidents. God, imagine Gup with mechs. I'm pretty sure someone's already tried to do that. And there are another, you know, several hundred franchises most likely that pretty much do that, I think. And one that comes to mind is Heavy Gear. Phontomen's been turned into improvised turret. Jack, I voluntarily shot my kneecaps out. I fell down a hill, but apparently the mission seems to be going perfectly fine. Though, I think they may need my support over there. I'm gonna go over there just in case. They may not actually be shooting at the base, in which case I think I need to actually go over there and shoot at the base. I could have shot from my vantage point back there, but let's just go in there and help. We didn't need that truck. See more than one Gup story that tried to have high schools as Solaris stables. This does not surprise me in the slightest. Nope, they're actually shooting at it. How about that? They're just taking 50 years. They may need some heavy ordnance. So I will assist them. Rounds out! Hey, wait a minute. Ha ha! Industrial sabotage. That works.
No sign of the enemy in the area. Sergeant, what is the status of the enemy HQ?
Blown the hell up.
Nothing left but shadows and dust. Good work, Mr. Mercenary. Whew, I guess we're just about finished here then. Don't get too comfortable, though. Plenty more work ahead of us.
Oh, great.
I'm sure you've heard that things have been getting tense between Tarakia and Morsoy recently. Everyone knows deep down that Morsoy is behind these recent activities, but they're not stupid enough to leave any concrete proof behind either. Makes it hard for the military heads to take any decisive action. No telling what will happen next. No use talking about it here, though. Let's head home.
Right, sir. Well, best thing we can do is keep the peace, and as long as someone keeps my paycheck going, we'll be perfectly fine. KFC has a free-to-play VN coming to soon to Steam. No, I have not heard that news, but that doesn't surprise me, because marketing. There's a hole in my left leg, but apparently I made S rank by destroying the enemy and all allied units surviving. I'm a good sniper. Also 69 accuracy. 69% accuracy. How about that? Ayy. But really, honestly, that doesn't surprise me because, yes, there's a market for that on Steam. And it's very obvious. Because way back when they tried to actually get rid of porn on Steam, that audience, that market said, no, don't do that. And then it looks as though Valve with Steam and everyone else went, oh, these people are here and they want, maybe we should cater to this audience. And now they're catering to that audience with fried chicken, apparently. Hey, look, rifle, whoa. Large assault rifle.
To Tarakia, Morskoy is a neighbor that needs to be watched closely, and their border is on high alert at all times. Having returned from destroying the unknown enemy, Jiris's squad receives a request for assistance from Squad 2 of the Border Patrol.
Okay. Kill more Highlands. Well, that's an apt name. Lie in wait for the fleeing enemy and annihilate them. The enemy is wounded, but they can be expected to put up a desperate fight. To avoid hitting your allies, bringing up the rear, attack the flanks of the fleeing unit, that is all. Okay, right, so we're gonna keep on moving here. We've got new parts, but we're not gonna use them here, because we still need the sniper rifles. And yes, who would have thunk? Sex sells. Okay, so I guess we'll get I guess we'll... Okay, so they're probably fleeing along the road. So it looks like we're gonna have to get a vantage point in order to shoot at them. So, I guess we'll just get our orders on sight. Alright, so let's see what goes on here. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get even close to even remotely good parts. I mean, we're gonna get some parts, but not all the parts, because all the other parts are locked behind multiplayer, which we can't have even access. We can't even go to the gacha.
This is Jairus. Does everyone read me? A group of unknown allegiance has been spotted nearby. Squad 2 is driving them towards us right now. Our orders are to wait here until they arrive and ambush them. We'll take care of anything you don't hit, but try to thin them out as much as you can. It'll make things much easier for everyone.
And my paycheck fatter.
Sergeant, enemy units detected at point D8. They're coming up the road just as planned.
Figured.
We've got company, everyone. Get to your positions.
Right.
Mercenary, this is what? Please listen carefully. There are 2 points from which you can snipe the enemies on the road. One is facing north from point D4, and the other is facing west from point E3. The enemy has split up to multiple smaller groups in an attempt to flee, so they will likely come your way in several waves. You can stay at one sniping point or go back and forth between the two. It's up to you. Just be sure to take out as many as possible.
Right, just keep feeding me target information from the net, and I'll make the decisions.
Units have reached point C6.
So, C6. Okay, so around point B up there.
Enemy units have reached point C5.
Okay, so they're moving pretty fast.
Reinforcement site. They are heading our way from point D8.
Wow. Alright, so they're using the road. Do I have eyes on the road, though? Limited, looks like. That's a wreck. Right.
Enemy units have reached point D7.
I don't like this sight line. It seems a bit limited. Alright, so I'm gonna have a couple of minutes. Hopefully I don't break me legs. Alright, well, I happen to be a, a mobile battle fortress, so maybe I should just,
Enemy units have reached point C6.
hell, the damn traverse rate. Ah, damn the trees.
Enemy reinforcements have been detected. They are at point D8.
And of course, that fucks me.
Enemy units have reached point C5.
Swear to Christ. Get back here.
Enemy units have reached point D7.
Alright, well, I suppose screw it. I'm gonna make my stand right here. In the road. This too is sniping. I'm more of a turret, but oh well. Oh well. A couple of dings and dangs for the papers won't look too bad on me.
That's the last of them. Good luck.
Enemy units have reached point C6. Enemy units have reached point D7.
D7. Where the hell are they going?
Enemy units have reached point C5.
Okay, so they're up there, and I see them kind of moonwalking down the road up there.
Enemy units have reached point C6.
Oh, they've got trucks. Really large trucks, my goodness. Oh, and harasses, great.
Enemy units
Oh,
have reached point
oh, sweet mother of God, that's a lot. Well, they're in full retreat, so they're not actually manning their hounds, so that gives us a chance. That should be all of them.
Radar shows no further enemy activity.
This is Squad 2. Looks like things went well, Jairus.
Did I...
We managed to land ourselves a fantastic marksman. Who were those guys, anyway?
Is everyone here just...
Looks like they were transporting supplies. The only way they'd be able to mobilize as many troops as they had a base nearby.
Literally everyone in the squad is British. Or, you know, Irish, or, you know, anything else in the general vicinity.
Much weight that is coming from a soldier like myself, though. But we can't just sit by whilst they trample all over our gardens.
Not the damn daisies.
Our gardens. You know, I used to think you never took things seriously. I think maybe you've changed since the days when you were a mercenary, Jairus. It's just because I have a reason to fight now. And it feels good to be completely honest.
He's a family man, him. But yes, definitely not Irish. They don't really... It's basically some manner of British accent. Wherever it is, someone else can identify. Clat S. Enemy stopped before D2. All allied units survived. Yeah, what did I do? Stood in the road and was a turret. S4 sniped. Have you found a reason to fight yet, buddy? Unsupplied. RFZ ASD N1. What in the hell is that? An AMS? Okay, so we've got ourselves a sniper rifle. Neato. Sensors. What does that do, though? Active
Confident
BAP.
that there is an enemy base in the area, Jairus' squad begins patrolling in search of the base. However, sensing their purpose, the enemy has dispatched an attack force along the squad's path.
Don't forget to read their profiles. Oh, right, their profiles. My goodness. Right, military files. I haven't been reading these at all. Jairus Cole. He lost his homeland to war and became a Rafsakyle mercenary, wounded during a mission in Tarkia, this made-up country that we have here. He was captured, but with the recommendation of the captain of the squad that captured him, he decided to naturalize and become a citizen of Tarkia. He soon enlisted and was assigned to Border Patrol. Naturalize? I think that might have been nationalize. Okay. Watts. Originally from Europe, a real place where real people are, his family integrated to Tarkia soon after it was established. His father passed away shortly thereafter. Soon he joined the military to support his family. He has a detail-oriented mind, and he efficiently manages the squad as Jairus' lieutenant. Right, lieutenant. No, naturalize is the right word. Naturalize is right. I've never heard the word used like that, so my bad. Okay, so, well, we could start putting together... Okay, cover your allies from the rear and defend your headquarters. The enemy is believed to have planned an ambush, and hidden troops can be expected. Listen to the reports on the radio, but to be fully aware of the situation at all times. Right. Okay, so let's have a look here. We could outfit our mech slightly differently, I think. So we can actually, since we have sniper rifles, we don't have the big honking anti-material rifles, but we've got rifles. So let's adjust some things here. Namely, get rid of most of the weapon system, honestly. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. And these, well... Whoa! Okay, whoops. I seem to have gotten rid of the entire torso. Whoops! There's only legs. I'm piloting a bunch of legs. Right. My bad. Okay, so we kinda need that. We kinda need that. Right. Comm system, stability system. Right, okay, so let's see here. This is pretty much a better generator in every high energy output, low calor flick value. This is seemingly better in every way. Cooling, right, max speed. It seems that everything is better. So we're going to use this. And not have that directly in line of sight of literally everyone. Okay, then. Okay, so that's the generator, and we're now we're coursing with power here. But okay, so we've got a bunch of weapon systems that we can rely on, but we're probably going to need heavyweight rifle, great power, suitable for use on the front line. All right, so we also have the pile driver, like with less uses, devastating single hit damage. Yeah, it's just in case we need to punch someone in the face, directly in the face. But all right, so I want to see what these can do. But we've only got one of them. So I guess we'll centerline mount that. And yes, more ammo. Why wouldn't I want more ammo? It's low in calories. Yeah, because that makes sense. Okay, so let's see here. Automatic rifle. Okay, so powerful for gun battle. Gambate rifle. Gambate. Alright, so we've got 2 of those, but let's see here. How many cannons? We've got 4 sniper rifles. Okay. More ammo, please. Get better legs. Actually, yeah, we'll see about those legs. Okay, so... Okay, we're coming up really close on space here, so I might not actually have very much left. Yep. Overweight, but we have better legs, so hang on here. Also this thing. Night vision sensor, well-balanced coverage and energy. Well, we need that. Have you failed any of those missions on part 1, I mean? No? I mean, I haven't gotten S ranking, but, well, I can't put that there. Guess we're gonna put it on the back. That's good, if a bit heavy. Actually, that reduced... Wait, that reduced the weight load? What? Oh, right, that's the next thing. Right, never mind. Okay, so we got these better legs, but let's see here. Okay, they do have increased weight limit. Okay, so... Okay, so I guess these are, as they are, whatchamacallit, reverse jointed leg, high load capacity, high mobile, reduces kickback when firing. Okay, so I suppose those bars are, it's better for certain roles. Right, so let's see here. Energy use, about the, actually no, less the energy use. Higher weight load, and that seems to be the only thing that actually matters. We're a lot shorter, though. But we're gonna have more guns. So there's that. Alright, so we've got something looking fairly threatening. I kind of want some armor plates just kind of jam on the sides of these things, but we'll do with this for now, I suppose. But right, so additionally with all that, we should probably actually put on some automatic rifles just to balance out the load. Probably mount these in unison with the centerline mounted gun. And unfortunately, that's too heavy. I like how the bazooka weighs less than the machine gun. That's rather strange, but it looks like we're gonna be a little bit asymmetrical with this one. So we need to set weapons. Wow. Okay. Weapon settings. Group 1. That one. Group 1. Well, group 1, 2. That one. And then. Actually, we're gonna be clever here. Gonna have those. The top ones. And then the bottom ones. Because the reload times on these things are what really suck, and honestly, we only need 2 of them anyway, most of the time. These aren't the big anti-material rifles, though, so there's a bit of difference. I mean, there's a bit of, you know, swagger to having asymmetrical loadouts. It's got a look about it. So additionally, let's see here. Hound details, apply decals, because we lost our decals here. Oh, a metal, right, okay. Okay, so... Wait, hang on. I want to get it straight. Kinda wanna get this somewhat centered. Nice. Again, I kinda want just a big armor plate, just for the sake of having an armor plate, and additionally having a flat surface on the side to make the slap the logo on. That'd look nice. I think that's about right. About right. No, not the legs. I didn't want more on the legs. Well, that'll be good for right now. You can't really see any of the other parts, as nice as they are. We'll work more on it when we actually have more, you know, parts. Or rather, more, you know, parts to create, you know, painting surfaces, if you know what I mean. Make some racing sponsor decals and slap them all over your Hound. We could probably get away with that. That would have been nice. Really sponsored tournaments. Think about it. Product placement. Anyway, let's see what we can manage here. We should have enough long-range firepower to take care of this.
Everyone, do you need me? There's a large group of enemies up ahead. Looks like they've got an ambush set up for us. I think they're forgetting that it's the hosts who are supposed to give the warm welcome visitors. Let's give them a lesson in manners.
This is my house, fucker.
Listening, as usual, will be counting on you for cover fire support. Everyone else, follow me.
Could this be the timeline where the showman becomes a merc? We've been in that timeline for a while. Seems like every fucking mech game.
Don't worry, Sergeant. Enemies entering point E4 from straight ahead. All units secure all nearby compasses immediately.
Mercenary, we'll draw their attention. You cover us from behind. Don't get too far ahead. They've gone through the trouble of setting up an ambush, so I doubt they'll all be waiting in front. Comms at point C8 secured.
Can't see.
Captain, the second wave of enemy units confirmed at point D8.
Roger that. It's just like we figured. Mr. Mercenary, intercept them for us, will you?
Combat at point I2 is ours.
Okay, D8. Over there, right. Anything up there? Nope, just shrubs and bushes. Alright. So, Enemy units at D8. Way over there. Right. A little close to you, sniper cannons at this range.
Point G0 is out.
Sergeant, more enemy reinforcements. They are approaching from point F1.
Damn, they've unleashed their main force. How nice of them. They're going for a base. We have to stop them. Mercenary, we're going to need cover fire at point I5.
I think we lost a man. Okay, I5. Oh, all the way back there. Fuck. Also, how do I turn on that search data? Because I see the thing on the radar, above the radar. How do I turn it on? Weapon systems. Ah, there we go! Ah, my eyes! Okay, it's night vision. Got it.
Compass at point E2 is ours.
That's gonna take a while to destroy, but we need to get the hell down there. Also, it would help that I didn't hit my own base. Sorry, they're new guns. Not really as a night. I thought it was an enhanced sensor, not, you know, I thought it was like enhanced imaging, not literal night vision. Now I know. The convergence on those is a little off. I think I should put them left and right pairs, not, you know, both side pairs, because that's causing some dissonance. That might be it.
Destruction of all enemy units confirmed.
I thought it was a night sensor, but my bad, I misread.
We took less damage than I thought we would. You did good. Looks like we've hit close to home if they're putting up that much of a fight. The base has to be nearby. I can't believe they actually tried to build a base on our land. There's no turning back. We're going to have to fight back no matter who they are.
Right, so yes, I misread. They said, I saw a night sensor and I'm like, oh, okay, it's that. Or something like that. All units survived. Yeah, I didn't get that one. But right, so, misread, but yes, it's night vision. And I was figuring out exactly how to actually turn it on first. It would have happened anyway, but it will. Okay, rifles. And just rifle.
Jairus' squad returns from defeating the attack force and receives a report from Squad 2, which was also out on patrol, stating they had discovered the enemy headquarters. Mobilizing once again, Jairus' squad heads out to pursue the enemy unit attempting to flee.
Night sensor isn't sensing nearby knights. Yeah, no, it's not pinging off armor. Alright, so let's see here. Go to garage here and change a few things about this. Okay, so let's see here. Assemble, we need to set for the weapon systems. So we're gonna have left and right pairs. well... Okay, so that one is... that one. So that one, and that one. Oh. No, this one. That one. Right, so there's no convergence problems, because that was kind of our problem. One shot was going wide, because the camera is attached to the first weapon in the group. So, that meant that I was shooting from one angle, shooting off the bore of one, and the other one was way off in the side, and usually missing the target. So that should be a bit better now. So, is there anything else we can potentially put in here? I mean, we could put a rocket on. Sure, the machine guns are probably a bit more useful, but they're all over the weight limit. It's not a bad idea, I suppose. Weapons are weapons, and I don't have anything else to put on. Uh-huh. It's a bit of a mess, but it works. Swap the MGs for less ammo and get a third gun? I think I like having as much ammo as possible. I need me some new parts. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get new parts for quite a while, or ever in some cases, because we can't play multiplayer. Really, it'd be nice if there was some way to actually get, you know, new parts for at least screwing around.
Mercenary, you read me? The enemy will be here soon. We're right on the border of Moscow, so it'll be hard to prevent them from running. I'm going to need you more than ever. You know, I'm not really from Tarakia. My homeland was destroyed in the last war, and I became a mercenary. I'm sure you can relate. Most mercs I've met have told similar tales.
Yes, I read your file.
Took me in and gave me a place I could finally call home again. Never thought I'd say that word again, but here I am. This is my home now. And that's why I can't let anyone get away with causing Taraki any grief. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but just know that I'm counting on your support.
Sir, you need to get yourself a better mech.
Sergeant, they're here.
Alright, let's get moving. Don't let anyone escape.
The enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3. Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. We'll leave your support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, snipe from point G4. I will keep you updated on battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men.
Ah! That's gonna leave a mark.
Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage. Mercenary, they need some cover fire. Sergeant, the enemy units in your area have been wiped out. Squad 2 needs your support.
Alright, so I'm heading down the road, I suppose.
Roger that. Mercenary, look like your turn isn't over just yet.
Squad 2 is taking heavy losses. Not going to hold out much longer.
I guess they went that way?
I have lost contact with Squad 2. Sergeant, keep an eye out for enemy reinforcements.
Well, rip Squad 2.
They didn't make it. All units, there's going to be any units incoming. Lively. I'm getting shots up. We need backup around here.
Guys!
There's no use. All units, pull out.
Wow. It'd be nice if you guys didn't run directly headfirst into the fire like that so I could actually stop you, but okay, so, That's the first mission we've actually failed. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do now, and it's basically just run in front of the fucking guys and shoot them all. Which we can do. Or at least basically just take out the, you know, the whatchamacallit, the spider mechs, or the quads, and then everything else is, well, child's play.
Mercenary, you read me? The enemy will be here soon.
Oh, right. Yes, the chase
Cross
mission.
border of
Whoops.
Orskoy, so it'll be hard to prevent them from...
I forgot about that one. My bad. Right.
Enemy has been detected in points C4 and G3.
These fuckers.
Squad 2 will be engaging the enemy with us. Leave rear support up to you. The ideal sniping position for point C4 is in point C6, and for point G3, sight from point G4. I will keep you updated on the battle via radio. Just be sure not to hit any of our own men.
That's a lot. That is, core blimey, that's a lot.
I'm getting shot up. We need better cover out here.
Squad 2 is under heavy fire and taking heavy damage. Mercenary, they need some cover fire.
Everyone needs me today, apparently. Oh, sweet mother of God. Yeah, just fire in that general area. Oh, do they want...
Enemy is retreating.
Huh?
Mercenary, do you read me? Damn it, they took out over half the squad. We need to catch the ones that escaped. Anyone who can still move, follow me.
Sergeant, we can't. They've already crossed the border.
So you're going to just let them get away? They came into our homes and killed our friends. Border or no border, there's no way in hell I'm going to let them get away.
Oh, I suppose that's good enough. I suppose I just knocked out enough of them. Oh, there you go. Never hit any friendlies. Allied detachment lives. Okay, so that's the end of the mission. I just shot up enough of them. Okay. That was a rather odd way to end that mission, but fuck it, I did it. He gonna die soon, isn't he? He gonna start a war soon, is what he's gonna do. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, another one of those rifles. Good.
The survivors of the unknown enemy cross the border and attempt to flee into Morskoy territory.
Oh, that's not a little bit over the border.
In pursuit,
Oh boy.
Iris's squad also crosses the border. And while they expect the regular army of Morskoy to show up, they run into a large force believed to be the enemy's main force.
We've got a problem. Okay, so, right, so... This is gonna be a bit odd, but we've got some additional parts that we can put on, and hey, we didn't actually even use... Alright, I'm an idiot! I never put that rocket actually in a weapon group! I'm a dum-dum. Okay, so that was basically just wasted space. Whoops! I only realized that after coming right back here. Genius me! Okay, so we have other rifle parts though, so we're gonna remove that anyway. Okay, so let's see here. What do we have in terms of new guns? Because we got a new sniper rifle. Okay, so that's this. Where's the other long-range rifle? Okay, there it is. Okay, so... Slightly heavier. We try great power, long charge time. Short charging time. It seems like the actual, like, stats are the same, which is kind of funny. I mean, sure, it's overloading me, but it seems like it's got about the same stats. Can't tell if they're actually any better. I mean, sure, the bar goes up, so yes, sure, probably, but Delicate power, short charge, delicate power. These are a little... This game could use a bit of cleaning up with a lot of the weapon descriptions, or rather descriptions in general. They feel very barely translated from Japanese, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, so, not a whole lot left for anything else. So I guess we're just gonna have to find a very light rifle. Which is that thing. Hooray, Vulcans! Our DPS is gonna be a bit hampered, but anyway, also additionally, we could probably take this off. Because we're not actually... But then again, it might be a night mission. Oh well. Okay. Okay, so... Assigned. Weapon Group 1. Well, you see, what I could do is I could be super awesome, and I could just, you know, put all the arms in one group. So actually, I'm gonna have to do that. Because I don't have enough space to put everything in here and have the Vulcan be its own group. But then again, wait, one weapon system is duplicating itself, so hang on here. What is this? One weapon group is a duplication. What is this? What? How did I manage that? Okay, so that. Okay, that's that weapon group. And then the Vulcan for pissing them off. Alright. Let's see how this works. We'll make modifications if we run into a problem, I suppose. Can't wait to reach both Heavy Gunner and Commander camp. It seems like Commander is a hard campaign. I'm worried about that, but I want to see what these parts are. I kind of want a tank body that has, you know, that has space for 1 billion guns. That'd be nice. But okay, so this area is within Morskoy's borders, so activity is clearly unlawful. Wipe out every last enemy unit before the Morskoy regular army shows up. That is all. Okay. Nation southern part of the Noroimus region. The territory possesses is far smaller than the other two, but they have an abundant underground resources. So Utsio then. Definitely not a country though. Salkar cannot be a country. They are part of the federal state of Belka. Also, for high-performance cutting-edge weapons, definitely Belka. Definitely Belka.
Enemy units detected ahead.
Looks like we've managed to catch up with them. All units open fire. Wipe them all out.
Jairus, your bloodlust is showing.
Sergeant, I'm sure you're aware of this, but we are in Morskoy's territory. We'll be held to pay if we get caught.
That doesn't have any range. Well, actually, it does. There you go.
Mercenary, let's go.
Well, lost an ally because I can't fucking see. Alright, so where are we going, sir? Looks like I'm gonna have to stay up on here.
Damn it, a long-range cannon. What? Where is it coming from?
It is coming from outside radar range.
I knew we were coming. Mercenary, you read me? The enemy has a tactics commander on their side. You have to take him out.
Kill the comms. Got him.
Mercenary. Found him. He's at E6.
Copy that. And for some headhunting.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take him out.
Sir, I may be fast, but, I don't fly. Oh boy, those are cannons everywhere. Alright, I'm looking for one fucker with a radar dish. Ow.
I'm getting shot up. We need better cover out here.
Well, this one looks like he's causing most of the disturbance. Alright, so where the hell is he? Unless he's down on the road. Okay, I don't— ah! Got him! Swift wind identified. Eliminating.
The commander is down. All unit continue pursuit.
That's comforting. The only thing the guns should be shooting at is me now. Ah! Ow.
Is that it? What's going on here? Guys, we fought at the border. They're not here.
Orders, sir. We seem to be neck deep in something here, but I'm not exactly— oh, whoa!
Unit sighted at point G6.
What? Are they trying to run?
That's not a no— oh boy. Well, good thing I'm very far away from that guy. They've got a Raven!
Damn it! Not yet!
Sergeant, I'm in, Sergeant.
What's he gonna do? He can't get up to me. Jairus may in fact be Dairus. Or Dedus. God damn it. God damn it! Am I gonna just have to come down there and shoot the shit out of you? He's smoldering, though. Uh-oh. Ah! That's my legs. Oh, well. You know what? Shooting from the hip works fine here. Looks like he actually finally managed to find the trigger again. Ah! Meanwhile, just, you know, peppering Jairus' corpse with lead. Punch! We might need more pile drivers.
Enemy units have been subdued.
Fought like a true sniper, right in front of the enemy's face.
Do you still read me? Looks like this is the end of the lie for me. I think maybe I bit off a little more than I could chew this time. My unit's not moving, and I can't seem to open a hatch. It's still shut. I don't know who was right. Maybe the guys we just fought had their own reasons to do what they did, but even if they did, even if they had all the reasons in the world, I couldn't just sit here and let them take over my home. Not this time.
Not again! And then he explodes. And then he explodes.
I almost never thought I'd be saying that word again. But in the moments before I die, what? Mercenary. Thank you. This is the most I could have hoped for. Just to make sure you survive.
And then he explodes. Or not. That's about it. Rip, Sergeant Major! After this incident, Moscow expressed great dismay at the fighting that took place within its border, but issued a rare presidential statement. We applaud the bravery of the Tarkian soldiers who so valiantly defeated the terrorists that threatened the peace between our nations. Everything's fine! No need to do anything here! The Moscovian government promised to overlook this incident, and no further action was taken. Wouldn't want anyone to investigate anything to happen here! JK, sorry, yeah, there's no problem. Just, have a nice day. Tarkian citizens urged the government to thoroughly investigate and identify the terrorist. But they didn't! But fearing a deterioration of the relations between Moscow and the Tarkian government, well, the Tarkian government chose an amicable settlement. They did nothing! The truth of the matter is, to this very day, still shrouded in mystery, nobody really knows what happened in B7R. Nobody really knows who the Soldiers Without Borders were. Also rank S. Destroy enemy commander in the next 3 minutes. No damaged parts. I got shot up there, but okay, fine. Also 52%. Look at me go. Tarakian, right. Tarkians. Grand Moff Tarkins. S4, pretty shot up. Alright, got ourselves an anti-material rifle, finally. Something that's actually worth the sniper roll. Ooh, an artillery cannon. I guess I pulled that one off the Raven we killed. Okay. Noop's color pad, medals awarded. Okay, so sniper. Snippety sniping. Alright, so now it's, who's next? Defender. Ooh. Good. Lots of explosions. I kinda like these, campaign arcs, even though they are basically just big tutorials for each of these roles. They're nice. Unfortunately, I know it's not really going anywhere individually, aside from it's going to immediately say at the end of all the campaigns, and then World War IV was declared, go play the multiplayer, Scrub Lord. And then we have to stop because it doesn't exist. What a shame. What a shame. But so, we're gonna see exactly what's going on with the next mission before we even touch anything on the mech, but I think we're gonna strip these sniping cannons off and get the really big, powerful one on, and then have sort of middling armaments. Because honestly, with sniping cannons, I'd much rather go all the fucking way into Alpha Strike rather than have some kind of DPS role. If I want DPS, I'll use the medium range guns. But for this, for sniping, big gun. One big gun, one big shot. It's now a dark void with bodies everywhere. The souls of the warriors upon this eternal battlefield enshrined forever. The guns are quiet now and the sky is ashen black. No more wars take place here. There's nothing left to fight over. But yes, even now, in multiplayer, not even the air is worth breathing. Even the air has left this land. But anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Be back in a sec, folks. Okay, I'm back. And yes, I knew. Yeah, oh, he should group the same guns in the same place, not if I can. I know weapon groups, thank you. But yeah, I kind of needed to learn that with, convergence problems. But, okay, so that's the sniper done. Let's get back to work here, folks. Next, we're playing Heavy Gunner? Or the Defender. Heavy Gunner's way down there. But so Artillery. Defender is armor. We gonna be swole. I can do swole. You beat Shagohod yet? I haven't played I haven't fought Shagohod. Okay, so let's see here. What's that? What's the Hound? Whoa. Okay, so we get tank legs now. Yes, good, tank legs. Okay. Let's see here. High power cannon, but heavy. Okay, so apparently we've got mostly okay, so we're playing for the not Soviets apparently. So, rockets and shotguns. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we can manage here. I think we're gonna be standing around blowing things up. Oh, it's a test field. Rafsakyle test field. Defender RT combat training. Right, it's combat training. I'm an idiot. The first one is always combat training. Sorry, I forgot the trend. Your goal will be proficiency in close quarters combat in order to intercept enemy and guard allied forces. Obey the communications officer, well, communications orders at all times. Communicating orders at all times and achieve your objectives, that is all. I'm basically gonna have to listen to a communications officer anyway, so that's not entirely inaccurate. Defender campaign is the hardest one for me if I'm using the borrowed Hound. Interesting. And yes, this is the radar dish that I'm assuming the commander gets, so we can see all of the information. We would want one of these. We want one of these, fairly soon. I'll get me some DirecTV in my Hound.
RT combat training. As you know, Hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, based on your Hound's characteristics and equipment. The Defender RT is defensive RT that specializes in guarding allied forces and installations.
It is also a sledgehammer.
Teach you how to quickly and efficiently subdue enemy forces while minimizing casualty to your own squad. If I make myself clear, rookie, I expect you to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on repeating myself.
He never does, but he always does. See? That's funny. He does not plan on repeating himself, yet for every tutorial he repeats that line.
First, we'll start with the target straight ahead. Destroy them all.
Okay.
Your opponents will not return fire for now. Try to eliminate them as quickly as you can.
Okay, that's got some arc, but I managed to hit directly.
Defenders are primarily the ones who stand between the rest of the squad and the enemy, so you better get used to fighting face to face.
Alright, directly into the enemy. Go.
To minimize allied losses, you must learn to destroy the enemy swiftly. Your Hound will have both excellent offensive and defensive capabilities. You will be piloting a true war machine. Naturally, with that much armor and weaponry, your mobility will be limited. You cannot let your enemy escape once you have engaged. Now, your next objective. Targets are approaching from point I-4. I want you to destroy them as quickly as possible, but this time, I've prepared units with fairly high defensive capabilities. Your Hound is equipped with multiple weapons. On these targets, your commanders have weapons with high destructive power, such as rockets. Let's see how you do. Begin.
Ow! Okay.
There are downsides to using powerful weapons. They generally have less ammo and tend to be harder to aim than rapid-fire weapons. You won't hit anything by firing around them. You need to watch the enemy and anticipate his next move. Never panic, and don't hesitate. Keep those odds in mind when you become a great defender pilot. Next up is point I-6. For your next practice round, you will fight a group of targets in mixed setups. You need to observe your targets and attack their appropriate strategy in order to win. Now begin.
I don't plan every move, I just act. Ooh, yeah.
For your final training, a real combat exercise. At point I-2, there is a building that will serve as your headquarters.
All right.
Careful not to let your headquarters get destroyed. Now begin.
Okay, so we're rolling on through with this, but yes, as you can see here, I can work this. I can do Defender, probably, honestly. If I had to basically speak for myself way back in 2006, if I actually got to play the damn game, I'd probably be in the Sniper role or the Defender role by how this plays. Maybe even Heavy Artillery. You know me, I like my Mighty Glaciers. Okay, so the enemy's coming in from that direction. This is our HQ. So how much range do these rockets have? Not very. I've never actually used these things all that much, so... yeah, now we've got an idea of how little range there is. But let's see, about over there. Couple hits. Good enough. Body disappears. Ah, right into the air.
Target sighted at point I-4. Target sighted at point F-3.
Okay, so they're gonna come at me from two different directions at the same time. Great. But yeah, this is definitely the slow. I mean, shit, even ACs with tank legs are not this slow. Which is refreshing, honestly. I like this kind of slow. Yep, right into the ground. Oh, wait. You see, that's the thing about this. I like this kind of slow, I just expect to have durability to go along with it. Something like this in Armored Core is a death trap. Your mobility, you would obviously be overwhelmed by volume of fire not being able to dodge, and they wouldn't actually give you that much health. So, with slow must come armor. And this is where I usually find my comfort zone. Being very slow, but basically maneuvering myself to points of interest, major choke points, wading directly into the enemy fire, and having enough armor and hit points to basically choose what I do when I get there. Take the enemy out at my own leisure. Most games force you into higher stress situations with less time to react, which some people, you know, they prize as skill, but gets kind of fucking boring after a while. You can't relax while you're playing that sort of game. Some people can, but I'm not one of those people. Did I miss something? I did miss something. They drove right around me. Yep, I'm a dumbass. Oh, great, they team killed each other. Fantastic. I could have used the help.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Well, you put up a good fight. You should do as well as anyone else. You'll need to improve your skills, though, if you want to land a steady job as this RT.
In that case, you'll like the tank ACs in 5th gen AC games. I did make, the one that I made that broke for answer was a tank body. What I did was, I made a tank body and I roided the targeting computer for tracking speed. So basically, ho, hey you, up there, you know, waving around, white glint. Hey, look, he's fast, you can barely track him on screen. No, my fucking targeting computer kept him locked up and I riddled him with bullets. Actually, I took him out with a shoulder-mounted sniper rifle, single shot. Close range. He, like, did his butterfly thing and the shot went right through his fucking torso. Kanyusha was sitting there, he was just kind of stunned that I managed to pull it off. But yes, if I have to be slow, I wish to destroy the fast-moving targets very efficiently, but, kept enemies away from HQ. I'm slow, so oh well. I can't use that money anyway. But yes. Ooh, look, tank legs. But yes, I do like basically, I like being slow and leisurely. That's perfectly fine with me. I like being able to wade directly into combat, just so long as I can actually do something. But a lot of games, especially Japanese games, if I'm going to be totally honest, even Chrome Hounds itself is kind of a, it's kind of an oddity because most Japanese mech games are kind of like Armored Core. They don't really let you walk around. They don't let you, like, just kind of casually stroll around. You need to be fast. The incoming fire you're likely to face in most combat situations, if it hits you, if all of it hits you, you're likely going to die. So you need to dodge some of it. So usually what you get is you don't get BattleTech is what you get. Chrome Hounds, it looks like, yes, apparently they were fans of BattleTech, and yes, they put that into their system. So slow mechs. This game is much more about, it's less about maneuvering, I suppose, but more about communication and moving assets around the map efficiently. So that's not I can fly across the map and be in another area at, whenever the fuck I want. It's more of a see the enemy coming and move, like, slower moving, harder hitting, more durable units into position to blow things up or defend something. So I like that. But apparently we're the Russians now, or working with the Russians.
The Republic of Moscow is an inland nation with the majority of its territory covered by mountains. Many of its citizens are descended from explorers and pioneers who faced the harsh environment and slowly and laboriously carved out a living for themselves.
Meanwhile, the Balkans.
Even when they were absorbed into the former superpower, the USSR.
They're a former Soviet. Yep.
And national pride.
Yep.
They are a proud people who overcame the odds and won back their country.
Wall came down. Balkans went bye-bye.
Town located in an outlying area of Moscow. Sergeant Grigory Seaman, who was born and raised there, has headed up patrols there as a squad leader for many years.
Yes, the USSR, legit the Soviet Union. But right, so also, Tazarin, to answer your question, what would I imagine being the most Servan and the most Vosh things? Well, actually, honestly, the concept of a giant robot is actually intrinsically Servan, because it's one machine with a whole shitload of power. The Vosh in this situation would be the guys in the Leopard 1s, really. Lightly armored units, lots of them, again, in most cases, this is actually, again, a giant robot is mostly a Servan kind of thing, but you can't have Vosh giant robots. They're not individually very strong. But in contest to that, the way these campaign missions are set up, that you are actually fighting the Vosh. You are one dude who is clearly much more powerful than the individual enemies that you fight, and you're tasked with basically single-handedly every single fucking time doing the objective and wiping out tens, a couple dozen enemy units along the way. So this is, again, you're Servan here. So, and you're set up in a Servan role, but the Voshkodistians are the ones running around in the lighter units, like those two-legged, basically really skinny, barely armed things. Those are Vosh. Paint them, somewhat greener and red, and they're good. So, rather T-55, right. You know what I mean, though. So, right. So, yeah, the Voshkodistians would be a bunch of dudes, would be the infantry on the ground and a bunch of dudes in T-55s. And you, the Servan, would be in a giant robot of some description. And the individual roles don't necessarily change that stereotype because Servans would be individuals with a lot of individuality. So, you could have the Servan who sits in the big, stupid artillery tank, or you can have the really fast, lightly armored recon, Servan who's really good at outskilling people. It works. So, let's see here. What's in the... we're obviously going to be using the Borrow Hound the entire time. That's nice camouflage, but let's see what the tank legs do to our unit. Maybe a mix of America and Chrome Hounds is a weird mix of New England and bits of Canada. While everything to its immediate west and south has goofy made-up ace combat country. You're right, yeah. I could see that. But let's see here. Let's see what the tank legs do in terms of the weight load, because if they give me more weight, that would just be swell. Not very much more. That's kind of unfortunate. I need better legs. I need better tank legs. I must be more swole. that doesn't really give you very much weight. Like, the sniper legs give you, just as much, really. That's bizarre. So it looks like we're going to be using the stock one. Yeah, I'd expect the tank legs to give you much higher weight loads, but apparently not. Like, I was expecting, like, the tank legs to, you know, be respectable, give me about another 1,000 weight to play with, maybe another 2,000, but apparently not. Or apparently those are the tank legs in the rest of the game that we can't get.
Mercenary, can you hear me? We must be paying you a lot for you to agree to come all the way out here. I'm Sergeant Gregory Shimak, the captain
Shimak.
for these lands. But really, I'm just an old man who wants peace and quiet.
He's also got a slight Russian
Request
accent.
to get additional troops out here, so I'm glad you joined us. Work will start tomorrow. I will explain everything then. But tonight we eat and drink, and when there is no food or drink left, we will rest.
Hoorah!
Much out here, but open land and a few people. But I hope you find it. What was that? All units, what is your status?
I was about to go drinking.
Sergeant, enemy units incoming.
See, those guys.
On your
Those guys.
station.
These are Vosh.
Point G2, advancing along the road.
J2.
Mercenary, you heard him. I don't know who they are, but we're low on manpower, so the food will have to wait. I need you to intercept them.
Ah, Tovarish, I will be a wall.
After our headquarters, make sure they don't get a chance to destroy it.
Not one step backwards. Not one step backwards. Come, cowards! Friendly fire, Tovarish! God, you incompetent mooks.
Enemy reinforcements. Point E1.
E1.
What? Mercenary,
What?
did you hear that? Once you're finished there, head over to E1. It's all over if they get our headquarters.
It would appear that they are using the road. That's not E1.
From E1 and J2, two squad at once this time. They think they can overpower us.
I'm fighting the. Speaking of which, hey, look, Vasco de Stein tactics.
I'll need your help when you're done over there.
What am I? One big tank versus what? A bunch of fucking a bunch of dudes in shittily armed mechs with piddly little machine guns. Exactly, Servant of Vosh stereotypes. Exactly what I imagined and wrote. See, that's the fun thing about Servant and Vosh, even though I haven't really put them down in books properly yet. Blame, I don't know, workload really fucking with me in a lot of cases. One day I'll get that book. They're fun to play with because you can see them everywhere. Tovarish, I see no advancing enemies, unless they went through the city, in which case, bad. Tovarish! This is not helping me. Assembled mechs or biohorror monsters? Oh, so you mean Cthulhu Tech, the video game. I am not getting any updates from HQ here.
Sergeant, we've got man down. Man down.
Oh, for the love of Christ, they made it to the HQ.
Hurry up and pull him out.
Oh, goodness gracious me. I should have never actually left the HQ. Why did they order me down the road? I can't even identify targets properly from here. Damn you all and using the same fucking robot design. Have a little, a little individuality. You can learn from the servants. Makes it easy to see who's who. Very simple form of IFF to Vorish. If they shoot at you, they are enemy. Ah, good shooting to Vorish, Sergeant.
All enemy readings have finished. It looks like the enemy has been destroyed.
That would be a mess.
For now, I didn't expect for you to see action so soon, but you were a great help, mercenary. If I hadn't asked for you to come, who knows what would have happened to this town. I guess my gut instincts are still worth something. We're just a small town, but things have changed since the government survey team arrived. They're apparently here to investigate one of the local abandoned mines. I haven't heard all the details, but supposedly they're hoping to find some sort of rare rock. I don't know who it was that attacked us just now, but they were probably after the survey team. I probably haven't seen the list of them. We have to protect the survey team and this town. Looks like you might be stuck here for a while yet, mercenary. We're glad to have you, though.
Ah, yes. You seem to be a very cheery bunch. So yes, I will help you defend your clay. Right, so kept enemy away from the HQ, fail. All escorts survive, fail, yeah. Alright, so defender builds. Really, it comes down to basically knowing where to put yourself. So I moved because I expected the enemy to be funneled towards me in a big fucking shoot. But that didn't happen. They flanked through the city, which is what I was afraid of. So basically, defender builds are problematic, I can see, because you can't relocate, you know, to respond to threats. But, so basically you gotta use your sense in saying, the enemy is coming for our HQ. So I will stand near our HQ, and I will find the enemy, because the enemy is coming where I am. That doesn't work all of the time, but it is something that you can somewhat count on, and something that I think we'll probably be counting on. So we make a mistake, however we do not make a mistake. We are sent to guard high-value target, we will guard high-value target, and any enemies that come down, you know, any enemies that are moving about the area to come get us will arrive. They will walk into our corsairs. You see, now I've switched from the British accent to the pseudo-Soviet accent. I'm changing with the times here. I'm being a multinational sort of showman. Haha.
The survey team dispatched by the government reveals that minute traces of a rare mineral were recently discovered in the ore that was dug up from the local mine.
McClay!
They are here to evaluate the viability of mining the mineral ore.
It's always the damn clay. Okay, right. Intercept the enemy squad approaching from the rear. The survey team is further down the path and has minimal escort. Stop the enemy advance and ensure the safety of the team that is all. Okay, so I'm assuming that the survey team is at the HQ at 2, and I'm going to be standing on this road and shooting people. Got it. Yes, we'll learn about the, you know, the Arab Balkans in a bit. So now we are the great nation of Volskodestia and or Slovakia, as they are based on. Or Yuktobonia, right? Yeah. Any one of red nations.
Sergeant, the survey team has arrived at point E1. It looks like you guys are still pretty far away. Are you sure you can do this? Maybe you should just stay in town and get some rest.
Quit rating me like your grandfather. I can handle myself, damn it. We're just making sure the enemy doesn't try to attack us from behind. So don't worry about me. You just keep your eyes glued to your radar. There aren't many combasses out here, so we have to be extra careful. You let me know if you see any enemies, okay?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm watching. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. By the way, the tunnel on the way here has been blocked by a landslide. It will take a little longer, but you will have to take the pass to the south.
Roger that. What's wrong?
Just now, I thought I saw hostiles! Sergeant, enemy units coming this way.
Ah.
The enemy is advancing west along the road from point E9. They're moving pretty fast.
Mercenary. Probably after the survey team. We're going to hold them off here.
Da, Tavorish
Take out their
Commandeer.
legs and stop them. Don't let a single one through.
Oh, too high. Not exactly artillery specialist, but I can wing it. Something tells me I'll be pretty good at heavy gunner as well. Something tells me this is basically the skill set you need for heavy gunner, which is basically just arcing shit. Yeah, here come the harassers again. On to the X Games. Most of those hit the ground. Alright, I gotta move up here. Okay, more hovercraft. Actually doing hovercraft things. Where do you think you are going? Damn, there is no end to this line! But yes, real Vosh Codestian hours. Again, what Servan versus Vosh meme combat looks like? This. Exactly this. I am one swole man versus an army of manlets. Still coming, huh?
Sergeant, looks like that was the last of them. Who do you suppose they were?
Hell if I'd know. But I think it's clear that they were after the survey team. Ah, well, we've been through worse battles. We've been guarding these lands for a long time now.
We can handle, Yes. Wise words, Tovarish, wise words. Huh, halt the enemy before F4. All escortees survive. Nobody made it through. No one made it past my wall. Yeah, fucks. I can handle combat like I can handle liquor. Lots and heavy. Okay, shotgun, finally. Spacer. Interesting. However, we don't have our titular or class weaponry, honestly.
Survey team arrives at the abandoned mine, and they begin their evaluation of the mineral deposit.
So how valuable is the
Having
clay?
Suffered repeated attacks. Grigori's squad sends a request for reinforcements from a unit stationed nearby.
Send us more brothers and sisters of the brave Voshkodesian Union.
Reinforcements in foul weather. But right after rendezvousing with them, find themselves facing a third surprise attack.
What a surprise. Another surprise attack. Oh no, what a surprise. I did not see this coming at all. Except I did. Escort the reinforcements that have rendezvous with HQ and intercept enemy units. Your tactics commander cannot mobilize due to necessary repairs. Apprehend and destroy the enemies as quickly as possible, that is all. Alright, so we have no intel. We're just a bunch of fuckers out in the middle of nowhere with swole armored vehicles and lots of guns. I'm assuming we have to get to the command post at B7. R. Alright, so, we just keep going and see what the hell happens. Couldn't resist, could you? Walked right into it. Walked right into it. Yes, Maclay and B7R. This is unintentional, I suppose, in terms of the game, but I see them. I see the references everywhere. Everywhere. Are you impressed by my wit?
Sergeant Emac, I have brought reinforcements as requested. Lead the way to your base.
I'm surprised we managed to rendezvous without any problems in this weather. Mercenary, do you read me? We'll be their escort from here to the base. Unfortunately, Yosef's vehicle maintenance still hasn't finished, so we're going to be as good as blind. But things always happen at the worst of times. Just don't let your guard down.
Da, товарищ командир. Heading up the road, huh? Okay. What premium US plane would you recommend for grinding US planes in War Thunder? Sky Shark? If it's gotta be premium, Sky Shark. Take the Sky Shark into like Sim, just sit in the back, or either just fly around, you know, drop bombs on things, reap points. I'd love to have thermals, Tuvorish.
Don't waste your ammo. You might need it yet.
I'd love to have thermals, Tuvorish, but I guess in the Voskodossian Union we do not have such luxuries. Thermal, optics, night vision, advanced sensor arrays. These are all things that we can do without. We have our wits, our senses, and our brothers and sisters to guide us. Okay. Seems Schmack is bringing up the real. Semi-realistic or hardcore realistic flight sim. Semi-realistic, it's shit in comparison to actual... It's somewhat more complicated than an arcade game, and it's shit in comparison to actual sims. That is War Thunder. Damn it! Yeah, I wasted some ammo and took a hit, but Ah. I can better see 5 feet in front of my face. Ahead slow, Tovorish. Ahead slow. Seems that our reinforcements have advanced sensors I was not aware of. They see something out there. Oh!
Damn it, there's more of them.
They are shelling the city, Tovorish!
We need to hurry or we're done for. Mercenary, find them, quickly.
I advance. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to rely on passive sensors for this. That's a kill. Okay. Moving on to next target. Though I have to say, I really do commend this game for the reliance on visual target acquisition. A lot of games, it's kind of automatic. So this in a multiplayer setting is actually a very interesting concept. Though, again, on a modern setting in PC, people would be using, outside communication like nobody's business. But I suppose as long as you kept visibility to only the commanding units with radar equipment, that means that kind of the necessity of that kind of communication loop stays intact even outside the game. So, But I do have to commend this game where it feels like a lot of things are automated to the point where it's not even worth thinking about in most games. This game actually does make you look around. And actually makes it a little difficult to see shit.
Hold your ground. We've almost got them.
They have my position, Tovorish. I am displacing. Oh, that's a lot of them. Run, coward! God damn it. That's a lot of guns. That's a T-72. Little babushka T-72. What are you doing here? This is not optimal combat. This is not an optimal combat scenario for you. We're at the base, at least. And funnily enough, they've been waiting to shell the shit out of us rather than blowing up our base. Would have been the smarter deal. Clearly! Clearly these people aren't serving. The shotgun seems to do a whole lot of damage. It seems to be comparable with even the heavy cannons. Obviously, the heavy cannons have more range, though. So there's that. Scope is clean.
Looks like that about takes care of them. Good work. But how did we set up an ambush with such precision in this weather? It would be impossible. I didn't have someone with knowledge of the terrain. Who the hell are they?
Tovarish, our tactics commander. Is he, You think he may be affiliated? He would be, he was the one who didn't come to work today. Of old days. Then again, disposing of his unit may have been sabotage. But yes, so, all escortees survived, enemy annihilated. Rank S, motherfucker. You see, I can handle Defender. I can handle this. The only problem is I don't have the parts that I want. I want big guns. Large guns. Heatsink. I've never had to deal with overheating, though. Okay, rocket launchers. Good. Those are ammunition hungry, but they work.
With Grigori's squad reinforced, the survey team continues with their analysis of the ore under the squad's protection. Grigori is wary of the enemy, which appears to have extensive tactical knowledge of the area. He splits his squad into smaller groups in order to investigate potential enemy strongholds.
Okay. Engage the enemy as they launch its sneak attacks. Withstand their attack until reinforcements arrive, then strike back. Be wary of enemy snipers and use obstacles in the area for cover. That is all. Alright. Let's split up, gang. Yeah, exactly. Right, so... My unfortunate... Again, I'm gonna play through all of this. I'm just really somewhat disheartened that we're not gonna be able to get all of the cool equipment. because I'm not really gonna be able to make anything really all that amazing. I mean, I'll make something worthwhile, but I know I'm gonna be gimped.
Gregory here. Yusuf, any enemy readings?
None so far. I know we got reinforcement, but isn't it dangerous to divide our forces like this?
I know it's dangerous, but someone on their side is familiar with the land. We have no idea what they're going to attack from next, so we have to expand our patrol area. We've secured all the combosses in the area, so the radar should...
Sergeant, enemy units!
They're back. Where are they?
Mercenary, you're the closest. One unit at point B7 and more from point H9.
Oh no!
What's wrong? What happened?
The mercenaries' escort has gone down. Sergeant, I've got a bad feeling about this.
That one's armed. That one's
Mercenary, there are enemy units at points B7 and H9.
B7R H9.
B7
Oh,
is probably a sniper. There's too much distance between you guys. We'll take you out before you get close enough to fire.
A sniper? Things just keep getting worse. Mercenary, we can't let him take that area. Do whatever you can to hold your ground. Find some cover so you don't get sniped. We're on our way. Just stay alive until we get there.
Mercenary, the enemy is going to run you over if you give them too much ground. Stand firm.
not towarzysz. Not one step backward. Those all fell short. I'm getting plinked at. And I do not like it. Those are heavier cannons than just piddly little machine guns. Oh boy. Great, more reinforcements. Come on, hit, 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 hit. Ow. Alright, now we deal with you fuckers. Hoorah! Hoorah! Ow. Missing would be, no. Really inconveniencing me right now. I should probably stop missing. Oh, they're below my view here.
Mercenary, enemy units coming from points C8 and H9. You have to hurry, Sergeant.
Just a little longer. Don't you die on me, mercenary.
I've received extensive damage, a few visual defects, nothing that won't buff out. May need a new camera unit, though. The cannons are out of time. Yes, I can do that too. Range is shit. Damage at this range is shit, but Vacuum tube is indestructible to water. Yes! Reliable vacuum tube technology. It will last for centuries. I've got movement on the radar. I think that is Tovarish Commandeer. Got to hold out a little longer, though. He promised me a drink if I survive. Ah! Cannon's about to sink again. Who the hell? Where did you come from? Hey, look! A train with reinforcements, I hope.
Sorry we took so long. Let's give him hell. Everyone, cover the mercenary. Don't let anyone escape.
Ah, yes, my reinforcements are here. Thank you, Tovorish. Ah! Any longer, and I would have been the only one getting medals today.
Sergeant and his squad to push the enemy back. Sergeant, kept waiting so long. All you should do is let him back.
You got it. Mercenary, leave the hell off their claws. You just sit tight and fire when you get a clear shot.
My ammo reserves are getting low, Tovorish, but I can still fight. That should be the last of my. That should be the last of the enemies in front of me. Ooh. Oh, it is tank. They are tankies. Yeah. Unfortunately, they chose a bad time to come to work. I basically just fired a cluster munition at them. LBX for the win. Exactly. LBX for the win. Best weapon system. Oh yeah. Right in the knee joints.
Sergeant, we got a man down. Man down.
What? Hurry up and pull him out.
Well, I am not getting any bonuses for that one. But hell, I have some limitations too. I'm hoping my friends don't actually inadvertently get me killed. Hurrah! Hurrah! That's got to be all of them. My ammo's running out. That should be good.
No more enemies on the radar. Looks like we've destroyed them all. Sergeant, where the hell did you find that train?
This train used to go through this area many years ago. I wanted to see if it still worked, and it looked like it worked well enough. The mine's been abandoned for a long time now, but in my father's days, it was quite a thing to see. Back then, Morskoy was a part of the fatherland. The government worked us all hard. Hours and hours a day, we worked the mines. But the minute the mine went dry, they abandoned us. Things were terrible for a long time after. Since then, we gained our independence. The life here has gotten a little better, thanks to the hard work of everyone who stuck around. The reason I'm in the military is because I wanted to protect what we had worked so hard for. Mercenary, I'm grateful to you. It may be your job, but you're putting your life on the line for us. There's honor in that.
I hope there is a big paycheck as well.
So it's just a little longer. I hope you will stay around until then.
Okay. Also, the fatherland. Apparently the Germans captured them. B! No damaged parts. Sir! All allied units survived. Right. Right. You can take your S rank and shove it with your useless points. Your currency means nothing. Your government has collapsed. Your Xbox Live servers no longer exist. Okay, other shotgun.
Thanks to Grigori's squad, the survey team finishes their analysis. Out of caution, the team splits into two groups. and attempts to descend the mountain using different routes. Grigori's men escort the second group and secure the Kombasses in the area as they press on. They are only moments away from returning to the town of Eger.
And then all hell breaks loose, of course. Okay. Guard the survey team from enemy units hiding along the highway. The survey team will proceed along the road heading toward the base to the south. Your mission is to ensure their safe arrival and securing of the area. That is all. Okay, so go down the road. Heavy arms. I want these things. I would like these things. I would like all of these things.
This is Gregory here. Combat at point G7 has been secured.
Roger that. Alright, mercenary, we have to rendezvous with the sergeant. Let's get moving. The guys who left yesterday apparently made it back to town safely. I bet they're having a drink about now. Once we escort this group back to town, this job will be over.
That's if nothing happens. Don't let your guard down.
Да, товарищ командир.
Yes, yes. I swear, why is the older you get, the more paranoid you become?
Yosef, if you're going to complain about me, I suggest you do it outside the NA.
Sergeant, incoming and the unit spotted.
Damn, I guess it was too much to hope that they'd leave us alone. Yosef, what's the situation? Give me a status report.
It's an ambush. They're coming up from all over the place. Points G5, H7, and C7.
Okay, mercenary, let's start with point C7. Survey team, continue on the path. Mercenary, regroup with us once you've dealt with the enemy, and keep moving past location. There's bound to be more enemy units around. Don't waste ammo. Yosef, you keep your eyes glued to that radar.
Don't waste ammo as I fire multiple Katyusha rocket barrages into wall.
The survey team is under attack. Sergeant, hurry!
We are good. We are good. Continuing to roll.
Sergeant, we've got the man down. Man down!
What? Hurry up and pull him out.
You what now? I can't do anything about that. There must be fighting down there, but hell if I can actually defend that.
Enemy at point D4. They're heading for the road. They're too fast.
Mercenary, don't let their movements confuse you. Just be sure to take out whatever enemies see.
I see them. They're gonna come right over this highway. Well, right over this road or hill. Yep, they are harassers. That's too slow to catch up with them. Yes, shoot at me and not your actual targets.
Enemy reinforcements. Point E7.
Mercenary,
The hell out of my convoy. Oh! They're coming from two directions at once.
Enemy units at point E4. They're using the train. They're trying to block the town.
damn it, bastards.
These guys are slow moving. They're different from the enemies we just encountered.
Mercenary,
Damn it.
be careful with your strategies. We'll have to take them out as quickly as possible.
Unfortunately, my tank legs have gotten confused. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. I think I lost all but one truck.
We'll drive them from over here. Let's surround them and fish them off.
In which case, bad time ahead.
Just watch the friendly fire, okay? Alright, the survey team made it to the base. Now we just have to clean out the rest of the enemy units.
Ow.
Good work, mercenary.
It's sloppy work.
I doubt even they'll be able to attack us between here and there.
So, I guess it's back to the boring days of sitting around doing nothing until the survey results come in.
Joseph, are you expecting something interesting from those tests?
Of course. Just think, if they find something valuable, it'll breathe life back into this place.
I know what you mean. But this is our home, and it's our job to protect this place. Home is home, no matter how big or small it is.
Home is home. Home things are home.
Well, sure, but... Huh? Wait a minute.
Sergeant Seaman, do you copy? Sergeant!
What is it? What's going on?
They're attacking the town. We need reinforcements.
Oh no! Oh no! I still got rank S. All I scored T's. I failed! I failed and still got rank S. I failed to protect all the targets and still got rank S. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Failed to protect all the escort targets and still got rank S. That's not what rank S means. Hey, look, armor plates! Nice! More rocket pods. S for Soviet. Yeah.
Grigori's squad makes it to Eager, but is delayed due to enemy attacks. In the meantime, the town of Eager has come under heavy enemy fire.
From so far, it wasn't making difficult games for the sake of difficulty.
Revive the
But
attack
Polera,
force.
them being hard is the only reason people
Managed
like
to
them.
make it
Hard
to
things
the
are good,
south.
right? No,
The enemy
they don't.
force
No,
has the
they're not.
advantage of superior numbers, and they are gradually beginning to surround the base.
Superior numbers, huh? Surrounding fixed position. Where have I heard this one before? Oh, my imagination. Right. Guard the base that the survey team has occupied and destroy the enemy attack force. Your allies will be engaging the enemy throughout the area. Get to the base and take out the enemy before they are overrun. Watch for enemy reinforcements. That is all. You see, I'd be using my mech more here, or just attempt to use it, but the fact of the matter is, the core that you have for the borrowed mech is just so goddamn redonkulously durable that I don't want to use anything but it. FromSoft was good at making some pretty absurd difficulty spikes back then, though. Yeah, like, do we remember, basically all of the fights in, Master of Arena? Where they just kind of, like, some are easy, and then all of a sudden one guy just stops you for some apparent reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. But anyway, let's just keep rolling on with the borrowed hound. They have a thing with difficulty in that they can't really decide what's hard and what's, you know, they don't have a linear difficulty path for their entire game. You just get spikes. They do spikes.
What the hell happened? What happened to the town?
Sergeant, we can't hold out much longer. We need backup. The survey team is still at headquarters. We can't let them take it. We have to make our stand there.
Yosef, what are the enemy's positions? We have to save what we can. Save your tears for after the battle. Is everyone ready? It's still not too late. We can still make it.
Ah, Tovorish.
The enemy is scattered all over town. Where do we even start?
Where's the remaining headquarters?
Point 3, E7. Yeah.
Still getting readings from over there.
Then we regroup there.
Mercenary, point E7. Protect that location. Yosef, where are our allies?
At points D6 and E6.
That's close to the headquarters. All right, we'll try to coordinate with them as much as possible and push the enemy back.
A town on fire in the snow.
Listen to me,
How
Yosef.
aesthetic.
We can't give up yet. There's still too much we have to do. You're the only one who can see what the enemy is up to. I need you to let me know what's happening. Got it?
Roger that, Sergeant.
Now you see, this just makes me think: what if Valkyria Chronicles was a mech game, and this was Valkyria Chronicles, just in the back of my head. Somewhat. Not sure what spurred that onwards, but you know what? This place could use a couple waifus, if you know what I mean. I will attempt to limit civilian casualties, however, there are a lot of targets in town. We may have to accept some losses. Oh! Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Son of a bitch! That one's coming out of my paycheck.
We've taken out most of the enemy units. Just a little more to go, mercenary.
Sergeant, enemy units at point A2.
At least they have ERA kits. Right, guys?
Reinforcements at point E9. Damn, they're persistent.
This isn't going to be easy.
They're flanking us.
Units at point J2. These guys mean to settle things here once and for all.
All better. Let's get this over with.
Sergeant, we've got the men down! Men down!
What? Hurry up and pull them out.
Ah, my legs are backwards. I'd like to not run immediately into my, allies' fire there. That would be nice. Oh, wrong weapon. Okay, so roughly the bottom of the screen seems to be, the range. Actually, those aren't hitting them at all. Ah. Ow! This is what I get for friendly fire, huh? God damn it. I'm trying to guide on the upper corner, because that actually has a crosshair, but oh well. God damn it! Get out of the way! What? Too much damage, they say. What is this? I am fine. Arbitrary mission requirements. Oh well. Defender, I hardly know her. The base was still intact though. It wasn't dead. So fuck that. But alright, we drive down the road and see if we can do.
Scattered all over town. Where do they even start?
Where's the remaining headquarters?
Point E7. I'm still getting meetings from over there.
Mercenary, point E7. Protected location. Joseph, where are our allies?
At points D6 and E6.
That's close to the headquarters. All right, we'll try to coordinate with them as much as possible and push the enemy back. Listen to me, Joseph. We can't give up yet. There's still too much we have to do. You're the only one who can see what the enemy is up to. I need you to let me know what's happening. Got it?
Roger that, Sergeant.
We drive up road, then we take out target. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Just a little more to go, mercenary.
Sergeant, enemy units at point A2.
And so we wait.
Reinforcements at point E9. Damn, they're persistent.
This isn't going to be easy.
One enemy unit at point J2. These gives me the sympathies here once and all.
All the better. Let's get this over with.
God damn it.
Sergeant, we got a man down! Man down! What? Hurry up and pull him out!
Stop right there. And then here comes the train that I didn't notice for God knows how long. That was good. Alright, we're done.
Enemy readings have vanished. Looks like that was the end of it.
And half this town.
Managed. Somehow. But not without the heavy problem.
First try. Ha!
Town. They tore the place apart. I can't. What the hell are we supposed to do? It was our job. Our duty to protect this town. We failed. We weren't strong enough. But that doesn't mean it's all over. I told you, Joseph. Big or small. Home is home. Even if there's nothing left of it, doesn't change the fact that this place, this land, is our home. If it's been destroyed, we'll just have to rebuild it again. And next time, we must see that it is protected, no matter who we fight.
Large frog mech speaks wise words.
Mercenary, you fought admirably. None of this is your fault. Fact is, we're still alive, thanks to you.
Of course, Tovorish. I was only following orders.
Mind to come visit us again. Perhaps when you return, there will once again be a town here. Our town.
There is still mostly a town here, Tovorish. Yeah, it is not complete loss. Renovations, couple of blocks. Rank S. No damage part. Time spent, less than 5 minutes. Destroy transport before stop. Wow, okay. Actually, that was mostly the AI that did that, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, build a couple of commie blocks. We'll be fine. Scenario completed. More rocket pods. Boy, they're giving us a lot of those. Oh! That, ooh. Destroy transport before stop. GG. Yeah, amazing, amazing typesetting. Medals awarded. Ding. Okay, so that's Defender, and I like that because it was pretty much direct and very focused. It's kill all the enemies in front of you, and then when all the enemies are dead, the mission is over. Completion. Congratulations, player one. Go home, have a drink. Nail your wife. Very simple. I like simple, but now we got to do scout. Great. The actual job that I don't really like. We got to be fast, and we got to be made of glass. Your goal will be proficiency in frontline reconnaissance. Obey communicated orders at all times. Achieve your objective. That is all. Okay, so Heavy Gunner. I'm gonna have fun with Heavy Gunner. I think Heavy Gunner is gonna be entertaining. It's a very difficult type, but when you handle it well, it is capable of grasping victory in the blink of an eye, killing everyone if you hit your targets.
Training for the Scout RD. As you know, Hounds are classified into 6 RTs, of all types, according to the characteristics and combat styles. As a Scout RT, your primary role will be as a lookout on the front lines. In addition to reconnaissance, you will also act as a decoy at times. You will be equipped with a high mobility hound, and you will learn to grasp the situation quickly and act accordingly. Have I made myself clear, rookie? I expect you to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on repeating myself.
He's been repeating himself for quite a while now. Okay, so it looks like I've got machine guns and bomb launchers, meaning that I'm a base rusher.
You see the compass ahead. Secure the compass will establish an NA, a network area, around it to allow friendly units to communicate. The only reason you can hear me now is that there's an active NA around that compass.
Okay, so I'm area control.
There is an unsecured compass at point G2. Secure it.
Okay, so I'm just running around capturing things.
All hounds are equipped with a device that automatically links with nearby compasses. Now get moving.
So basically, map control. I go fast and do things. But what does that do? I wonder. What is enhanced imaging? Fast-ish. This doesn't really feel any faster than the tank legs.
Be able to hear me now. Next, we'll secure an enemy compass. Head for point F4. You can tell who is in control of a particular compass by looking at the flag on it. Looking over an enemy compass can obviously cause a large shift in a battle. Approach carefully. Secure the enemy compass.
And then turrets. Great, Calliope turrets. Yay! My ass! Yes, I look like an angry Mars rover. Yeah, pretty much. My opportunity is winning the battle.
Confirmed. All right, let's move on.
I'm hoping those turrets actually help us.
Objective is point E.
No, they don't.
But first, I need to explain something. Activate the assist part on your own.
Okay. Oh,
Assist parts are various pieces of equipment that provide support functions during combat.
those are mines. Those are...
Hound is currently equipped with a landmine system.
Ow!
Just activated it. There are a large
Ow!
landmine deployed around point E2. Use your sensor to avoid unnecessary damage.
I did it.
There is much point for a scout to run in recklessly and get into.
What was that, sir? Didn't catch that.
All right, begin. Enemy confirmed.
You know, I'm gonna blow these up.
This will be the final training mission. Secure your main compasses and locate all targets placed in the designated area. I can detect targets inside the area from here. I'll let you know as I confirm each target.
Also, my legs are immediately shot out.
Avoid combat as much as you can. Your goal is to complete the mission as quickly as possible. All right, begin.
Also, the reason why I did that is because I wasn't used to the rover legs. You have to put, you know, you have to apply forward force in order to get them to turn, so I wasn't able to turn out of the way of the mines. You have more than one active part? Made it seem like you did. Nope, I only got one, which is the mine detector.
Target detected. 7 targets left.
Uh-oh. My legs! Ah! My legs! I can still drive, though. My leg! Okay, new rule, don't do that. God damn. I'm assuming the targets are the gun towers, but I'm not getting... He's not telling me what they are. He's telling me there are targets, but he's not telling me what the fuck the targets are.
Target detected. 6 targets left.
Wants you to capture everything? I don't know. I'm hoping. Because he's not telling me what the targets are. But they're decreasing slowly, so I have no idea. I'm going to capture everything just for the sake of capturing everything. We were supposed to control the area, so I'm not exactly sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here, aside from capturing points. This seems to be the entire thing this tutorial is about. Capturing points. Unfortunately, I'm not really doing it all that fast because, roller legs kind of suck. Off the grid.
Target detected. 3 targets left.
Well, that was fast. I guess I was just supposed to find them? Yeah, right, they're the turrets. I guess I just find them. Because Lord knows I can't actually see them. Which is very crippling, if they're not going to tell the player exactly where the targets are at all times. Unless, you know, unless you have the radar dish. You're not a real merc if you can't piece together your true objectives out of the ramblings of your commanding officers. That is actually true. That's a useful skill to have. If all the fights were like that, I'd be a defender and just sit near the base, because obviously they need to take our base to win.
All targets detected.
Okay, is that it?
You put up a good fight. You should do as well as anyone else.
Okay.
You'll need to improve your skills, though, if you want to land a steady job as this RT. You're dismissed.
This kind of just feels like I have a slight edge in maneuverability, and that's about it. I don't really feel all that fast. I really don't. No mind damage. Well, I fucked it up. I really don't feel like this has any advantage aside from just stomping around the map with, you know, something a little bit more... Hey, look, hover legs. Neat.
The Republic of Morskoy. Located in eastern Oronis, even after finally winning their long-sought-after independence, the people of Morskoy continue to live under the constant threat of reconquest by their former masters.
As all do former Soviet
Formerly
states.
a minority group amidst a larger populace, the discrimination and persecution they were forced to endure fuels their strong desire to maintain their independence and the strength to defend it. The numerous military conflicts with neighboring Salkar over natural resource disputes have slowed in recent years.
The clay.
Covertly, however, the two sides continue to plot against each other in an attempt to gain an advantage.
We need the clay. Okay, so what's... Is the borrowed hound... Can I don't really want to have that. I'd honestly rather just put the hover legs on this mech and then go about it that way. Okay, so let's see here. Assemble Hound. Change parts. A weight limit is considerably lower though, but we'll go, I suppose we'll deal with it, but these legs suck. Those legs suck. But we're gonna have to remove some things and lighten the load here. I think I understand what we could probably do just to be, just to get through this. We'll be a bit boring, but we'll get through it. So, dump the weapons. We'll make new firing groups. Not sure if this is going to be useful or not. But apparently this is kind of heavy. Yeah, it is actually extremely heavy. So I'm going to take that off. Okay, add parts. Okay, so... Heavyweight but high output. Let's see here. I mean, generally speaking, it's just kind of good in every regard aside from Scout, funny enough. Okay, so... it's actually not that big of an advantage. I think the medium generator is still perfectly fine. Doesn't really seem like it's worth that much of a, you know, a gain. So, Okay, so... Heavy arm. Alright, this thing. Missile launcher. Close range combat. I want to see what this can do. It seems like we can put it on top of our head. Or rather, in the middle of the mech. I wish to see what this can do. And I think, honestly, this and a bunch of cannons is pretty much all we need. We may need the mine detector, but I'm not sure. But that was basically the whole point of that, you know, little tutorial. So. Can we get away? Yes, we can get away with it. How about that? Actually, no, we're not. Actually, no, we're fine. How about that? Underweight. By a bit. I didn't set the weapon groups, though. Whoops. Okay, then. Let's see what this can do. Unfortunately, we lost our point for identification, but we'll see how this goes, and then we'll see about what's going on. Okay, you will conduct a search of the rogues. Search for a rogue squad that has fled the Moscow army. Secure all unoccupied combats to expand your recon range for the designated sector. There's a time limit on this mission. Speed is key. That is all. I don't think it'll be mines, but actually, no, I don't have that. I don't have a mine detector. I don't think. Oh, no. No, I don't even have it. I've got armor, though, but like hell, this is gonna actually, you know, be able to hold anything resembling armor. We'll see what the missile pod actually... See if it's worthwhile. We'll see if the missile pod is actually worthwhile. If not, we'll take it off and then add something, you know, more general purpose weapons. But again, I was expecting with the tank legs to have a much, much, much higher load limit, but apparently not. At least for right now. I'm assuming with heavy gunner, they're gonna give me they're gonna give me the quad legs for the heavy gunner mech, because we already have the tank legs.
I am Second Lieutenant Irina Verba, leader of this squad. A few days ago, there was a failed insurrection at one of our nearby bases. The rogue squad that started the trouble has fled. Our mission is to locate them. The revolt failed, but intel indicates foreign spies infiltrated the squad and incited the others to rebel. The army must put an end to this now, before the unrest affects morale elsewhere. You'll be under my command for now. I'll be counting on you. Your mission will be to secure intel for this entire area. The rogue squad should pass through here. Secure all unsecured Gombas towers.
I feel very slow.
Oh, and not to be rude, but this mission is also meant to test your abilities. I'll give you 15 minutes. Complete all objectives by then. You'll begin at the compass at point B2.
Which I can just, you know, skid over to because, haha, hover legs.
It is unlikely that you'll encounter any enemy units, but they may booby-trap gun emplacement along the way. The guns are originally our own, but you may deal with them as you see fit. Or you can simply avoid them and we'll take care of it later.
I suppose the point is I could just kind of slowly no-clip above everything.
This will affect your speed, so be careful.
Mud? I'm a
Although I
hovercraft.
suppose that's unnecessary advice for someone from rough style.
I'm a hovercraft. I don't have to worry about mud. I'm not on. I don't literally. I don't make any contact with the land.
NA confirmed. Proceed to point F3 next. Enemy signature at point E3. Engage at your discretion. You may choose to prioritize the mission and avoid it.
Oh fuck. Are these just like wire guided?
NA confirmed.
No, they are not wire guided.
F5 next.
If any, if he had any, which he doesn't. I only have the stock ones. Again, most of the parts are, unfortunately, locked off, and will be forever locked off to anyone who doesn't play this game legitly. I mean, who doesn't play this game with, apparently, a jailbroken Xbox that can play LAN. Something tells me I think I might want to go asymmetrical with these gun arms. Because again, wasted shots.
NA confirmed. Proceed to point F7 next.
Yeah, you see,
Enemy signature detected at point F6.
also,
Muddy conditions in the area.
this is a hovercraft, yet I can't actually go backwards.
Footing if you want to avoid taking any unnecessary damage.
So yeah, arms on the same side. You'd think there'd be a better convergence, but apparently not. Yeah, that's just wasted ammo. Okay, so we're going across this bridge, or really we don't. We don't actually have to, but I don't really trust, you know, fuck it, whatever. Combus is over there. Bridge. What's a bridge? I don't care about bridges. I'm a hovercraft. The maneuverability on this thing does suck dick up. Six-story tall hovercraft. Yeah, not exactly the most stealthy thing in the world. Damn. Hello.
NA confirmed.
Hello.
Point H8 is the last one.
Ah!
Enemy signature.
My legs!
H8. This one's moving. It doesn't appear to be a gun placement, but it's your own. The mission is your priority.
A hovercraft should have kind of gently glided down there, but again, 6-story tall, multi-ton hovercraft. Well, there goes the power for the entire province. Yeah, those shots suck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to mount both of these guns on one arm. Yeah, but this, the physics on these are kind of goofy. Really, they seem very goofy.
NA confirmed. Good work. We'll be able to secure this area now. I've heard that one of our special forces squads is in pursuit of the rogue squad. I'm not sure how they got wind this so quickly, but who knows how they work.
The Spetsnaz?
Something tells me though that this little incident isn't going to go away quietly.
Well, I blew up my ass, but I completed the mission. No damaged parts. Secure all comm bosses. Oh, you're supposed to secure all of them. Does anyone know if I S rank each mission, they give me parts? Do I get rewards for S ranking each mission? I mean, like additional rewards for S ranking each mission. Do they pay out more parts? Okay. So you get parts for S.
As a continued pursuit of the
Yeah,
spy squad, Irina Verbas
I may have to go back and S rank all of
received
them.
an incoming communication
Or most of them.
from a Morskoy Special Forces unit that had engaged the rogue squad. Irina's squad was ordered in as the backup, but along with the order comes a request. The mercenary assigned to your squad, bring him along too.
That's what some people have been saying in chat. I'm trying to concentrate on the missions, though. So I guess I'm missing it. Sorry, guys. But okay, so... yeah, A rank or below, you only get one part. Oh, okay. 2 parts for S rank. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Well, I need to change some of these parts, because this needs to get moved. Well, I suppose I remove it. All the guns on one arm, and this is nice, but not really all that great. Also, I'm not really having any problems with generator output, so why do I'm kinda... What does generator output actually do? Because, really, I'm not seeing a point to it. I've never, you know, gone over the heat limit. I've never gone over, you know... I've never overheated. I've never run out of energy. Oh! Well, I don't need a generator that big, though. Okay, then. So fuck that. The big stonk weapons use a ton of energy. Well, I suppose there's that, but we need to travel light here, so we will. Okay. Well, that's just huge. So this is the standard one. I could poke people, but no. Okay, so this is... Again, these seem to be the most generally useful weapons. Just a bank of these things just takes care of pretty much everything I run up against. Ha ha! Big gun arm. And now, oblique armor. Haha! Aesthetic. I really don't need any other guns. I could use some more ammo, probably, but not really any more anything else. Can I put this on the armor? Can I attach this to the armor at all? No. Alright, well there you go. There's that. I could survive putting more stuff on it, too, which is funny as hell. I guess I could put one over here, too. Well, it's kind of odd. No, I can't do that, because it's a little... It's odd, but I suppose I could like, I could put the gun somewhere else. Pile driver only scout. That's an interesting meme. That is an interesting meme. I will not lie. I can't rotate this horizontally, though. Fug. Wow, that doesn't reorient at all. That's funny. But okay, so... Oh, what I could do? Alright, I know what I can do. Okay, so... Change parts. Well, I'd like to move it. Well, I can't... God damn it. Okay, I have to remove it now. Move that down. Just kinda... Put that right there. And then attach that over there. Good. A little odd looking, but that works. I'm kind of shocked that I can rotate it. I can't rotate it on this, but I can rotate it on that. Very strange. But there you go. I only have 2 armor pieces, so we're gonna have to deal with that. You dropping speed? It looks like that. Hang on. Let me... Those do affect max speed considerably. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna need armor, obviously, so we're gonna do with 1. We're gonna do with 1. We'll put this one back. Everything else we'll just leave as it is. Because we're getting slow here, and, well, honestly, I think that's it. Because honestly, the assault rifles tend to basically take out everything perfectly fine, so I don't think we actually need any other weapon system. By the way, you could put a decal on that piece. That's exactly what I was planning to do. Actually, no. I didn't put the weapons in. Okay, then. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a canvas. So let's see here. Alright. Apply decals. Okay. In all its glory. Hmm. And of course one on the bottom, because why not? Looks like it's not exactly aligned exactly properly, but works. Also, generated smaller. Not really. That's the lightest one we've got, or at least the one with the least energy output, I think. So hang on here. Okay, so... Yeah, no, that's the lightest one. Everything else is just heavier. So this should serve basically every need that we have rather easily, but one thing I will do... Or do we not... No, we don't actually have it, so I guess we're fucked if something happens. That generator has more armor and weighs more. Versus the triangle one. Actually, no. Triangle one. No. That's the one that we have, and it's weight load 2,929, and this is weight load 2,965. This is heavier. So, this is the lightest one that we have. Not that it really matters, because we're going into battle underweight anyway, but still. We could probably cram some more weapons on this, but I want to see exactly what we can do with this, because my assumption is that this thing is perfectly adequate for what we're going to be doing. Search for friendly units dispersed around the designated area. Secure all compasses and acquire info for the area. If you encounter enemy units, respond as you see fit. That is all. This is going to be run around and capture the combusses the entire campaign. More ammo. I'd like to be able to put like a magazine block on there or something, but apparently we don't have one of those.
This is Irina. Can you hear me? The Special Forces squad lost their tactics commander while engaging the enemy. The remaining units are dispersed in this area and lying low. I do not know why, but they specifically requested for you to come. The Special Forces rarely explain themselves to us. Anyway, they are asking that you join them immediately. Secure all combust towers in the area and locate the friendly units.
They must have heard of my vaunted career.
As well. Stay sharp. It's pretty dark. You may need to use any nocturnal sensors you have.
Oh, well, what a shame. We didn't bring the night vision.
Friendly units will also not be aware of the surrounding situation. Even if you encounter enemy units, try to avoid engaging them. A firefight will only make things worse.
Sure, I didn't know. That's the thing. I don't know which missions that I need what for. It doesn't say night or day.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures, though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
But yeah, now it's just capture the control points, noob. Seems to be faster. Yeah, now that we got rid of some of that weight, I suppose, we seem to be a little bit faster now. The armor piece is maybe a little bit extravagant, but it's at least something that stops the other side, you know, stops fire coming in from the other side directly into the core. We don't really want our cockpit to be shot up that badly.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures in the area. Enemy signatures at
Oh.
point B4
Ah!
and C4. They don't seem to be moving. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Well, you see, as I figured, the heavy guns are essentially everything that we need. I don't know if those are friendly or allies, so I'm gonna stay away from them. They're probably enemies. Looks like this is the only way we have to cross. Or we can cross down south, but we still run into this guy. If he shoots at us, we'll shoot him. Nah, he is asleep at the wheel. Oh, for the love of Christ. Come on, you can handle that. You're a fucking hovercraft. Good lord.
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is Special Forces Unit 4. Thanks for the help.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Yeah, so those guys, don't shoot at those guys. Those are friendly. Honestly, I feel like the falling damage is a little arbitrary even with the scouts. This one's going to be kind of razor wire. We're getting right up against the map boundary. But then again, I don't actually have to sit here. I can just slide all the way down here. Why do I slow down on... Why do I slow down in water? I'm a hovercraft. I'm a fucking cushion of air. I don't make contact with the ground, no matter what it is. Is that a rear spoiler on a hovercraft bit? Yes, that is a rear spoiler. A flap. Or rather, an aileron. Stabilizer, something of that regard. Why do we need that? I don't know. I don't know if we want to go up or down. The rudders on the fan blades make sense, but I'm not sure what that thing is.
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is Special Forces Unit 2. NA confirmed.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
That guy might be enemy. I am going to give him wide berth.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Yeah, those are turrets. I'm gonna leave those alone. I see those fuckers up there. Those guys. Those are obviously... I can see the tan paint job from here. Not friendly. We could be able to skirt by these turrets, though. I don't think they're gonna give us that much trouble. Yep, we're by them.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Alright, following the river again. Down on the bayou. The scout missions are really just tutorials with story. That seems exactly what I'm playing, really. That's basically what we're doing. This is the most basic tutorial mission I've seen. Ever. Just go to points, capture point. It's actually even unnecessarily long, really. It's basically just telling you map control good. Get map control. We didn't really need this many points.
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is probably so they don't actually have to make a custom map. This is somewhat of an asset flip.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
This is obviously a full-fledged multiplayer map, obviously. So, by using this, they don't have to make another map specifically for a tutorial. Which makes sense, I suppose, but... oh. I'd like to look up now. See? Honestly, 4 of these is probably good enough for taking out those guys in one hit. Ammo might be a concern, but hey, I'll put this into the, you know, super awesome practical build that I may get. I would rather not drop dead. I would rather not drop out of this and lose all of my hit points. This seems to be the way down. Wait, I just realized this is still playing the tank sounds. This is still playing the tank sounds. I can still hear treads grinding.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures though. Head for the next one. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Now we go this way. Oh. Haha, I'm outrunning their tracking speed. Fuckers! So really, what this is telling me is the scout build is essentially exclusively for running around the map and backcapping bases. This is the only reason the scout exists.
There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Yeah, for scouting. Well, honestly, not really, because in most games, the commander role and the scout role would be combined. So the scout would be the one who with recon and a radar that works. I'm basically just capturing the map radars for the commander to then relay areas of interest and enemy locations to the rest of the team. Man, for preying on snipers, I could see that. You could make a rush build, I suppose. But all this tells me is I get points. I go get points.
Enemy signature to point H3. Moving in your direction. Stay alert. There are still unsecured areas left. Move on to the next one.
Stuck.
The enemy unit is moving away. It looks like you've shaded it. Continue the search.
Yeah, by dropping into a river suddenly. Wait, was that a radar? Wait, was that a radar contact? No, I guess not. 1% legs. I guess I'll go get this one and then circle back and get K, because this is all the way in the back. Really, I feel like hovercraft should be way better than this in terms of maneuverability, but I guess, well, 2006, and a game that had a Rather questionable development cycle. I guess I shouldn't expect the world here. Doesn't help that your hover is a bit borked. This is true? I don't think I'm actually really hovering at all. Honestly, I feel like I'm just on the map surface. So this feels like this was kind of hastily coded. And it kind of basically works, but not in the way that it should. Spark. 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 That one was off time. The particle effects have has a deviation.
NA confirmed. No friendly signatures in the area. Enemy signature at point I-6. Stay sharp. There are still unsecured areas left. On to the next one.
Oh, they're just standing there. Never mind. Do the Black Emperors have a War Thunder squad? Actually, I think someone made one, but it's been a while since I've actually checked. But really, I don't think we... Well, some people do play War Thunder, but I don't think we have a competitive, you know, esports league or anything like that. Not that you'd really want to in War Thunder, good lord. You don't play War Thunder to have fun, Phonto. Pretty much. I mean, you do. You do. But there's not much fun. You have to kind of make your own fun, because the game isn't. And that's the last control point.
NA confirmed. Friendly signature located.
This is Alexius Malin, Special Forces Unit 1. Be sure to continue, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Ismailov. I did not...
Oh,
All combat towers secured. Mission complete.
cut off.
4 of us left. If we get a new tactics commander and pick up that mercenary, we'll be able to continue the mission. All units, any unit not accounted for at this time will be considered MIA. The search and rescue is over. Though unfortunate, any soldier incapable of handling a situation of this caliber is a liability anyway. We've wasted enough time. We must continue the mission. Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll take the mercenary from here. You can return to base.
But, Lieutenant Ismailov, pursuit of the spies is...
I said return to base, Second Lieutenant Furbo.
Yes, sir. I'll leave the rest to you.
All right. I'm First Lieutenant Alexius Malov of the Moscow Army Special Forces. From here on out, you will be under my command. Understood? Just to be clear, we have no need for incompetence in this squad. If you can't cut it, you're out. Remember that.
Sir, yes, sir. Don't mind my sparking legs. I still got an S rank. Never spotted by the enemy. Failed. Still got an S rank. GG easy. Landmine. Oh boy. Hey. That won't be useful in this, probably.
Alexei Ismailov's Special Forces Squad continued its pursuit of the enemy operatives, but their path headed for the Salkar border. It appeared that spies had already escaped Morskoy territory. The squad now prepares to follow them across the border.
Yes, the Sandbelkans. We have to attack the Sandbelkans. Alright, eliminate enemy trolls at the border and infiltrate Salkar territory. Use a lone unit to draw the enemy's attention and lure them into sniper range. Collaboration is key. Keep an ear out for additional orders. Or I could just beef up my Hound so it's good at its job. Let's see here. Really, why would you want to get army units involved in this at all? Just send me in. Plausible deniability, yo. I'm a mercenary. They're not gonna actually know who sent me. So I'm gonna just make a hex cluster here. And call that a day, really, because I don't think I really need anything else. That's my swinging arm. Actually, no, I'm not. That's just, I can't get any more of those. This is, again, it updates when I'm on a part, but tells me exactly what I could actually put another one of those on, but I don't have any more of them. I could put one more of them on, but I don't have any more of them. I could put a shotgun on. My head, probably. Oh, shit. I hit undo. Whoops. Night vision? Actually, night vision might be a good idea. Because now we know we actually need the damn thing. Power saving NA jammer remains active for a long time. I don't know what that does, but it's probably not going to affect the NPCs too much. So let's give ourselves some tech parts, shall we? Oh, there's only two areas. God, that looks awkward. And then a jammer, because we have the space. That's got a weird feng shui about it, really. I am a tech boat. That looks futuristic as fuck for 2006. I concur, sir. I concur. I don't know what's going on here, but I think I have everything that I really need. I have a radar jammer just in case I need a ghost out, but I don't think it's going to work on the enemy NPCs, really. It'll probably work against players for, you know, having the enemy, having, like, the commander not able to see me. But I don't think it's going to work on NPCs, so it's kind of, it's wasted space. Because obviously, this game isn't really designed that well for that to actually matter against the NPCs.
Right. Everyone in position.
The enemies need to know exactly where I am in order to actually do anything, really.
The spies. First, we need to eliminate enemy patrols from this area. We need to do it quietly, without alerting other enemy forces. We'll send a decoy to draw out the enemy units and lead them into an ambush. I'm talking about you, Merc. Make yourself useful. Begin the operation on my mark.
Or I can just destroy all the units myself.
Enemy squad detected at point B2. Need to intercept.
Oh, it's in seconds. Gotta turn that off. My eyes. Okay. It's got seconds of ammo.
If you head west
Oh.
from point B4, you should spot the enemy.
One is actually set to another weapon group. That's awkward.
Enemy squad is on the move.
All right, mercenary. The ambush point is point 5. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, so they were coming from this direction, yes? They're in B somewhere or other? Somewhere or other? Ooh, ow.
New enemy squad spotted at point D3.
Oh, wrong gun.
Speeding on the river.
Eliminated. I'm pretty sure the guy said way up here somewhere. I don't see nothing. They gone. It'd be nice if there was an objective menu somewhere that I could double check exactly what the hell I need to do. Because I killed the squad. They're dead. What do we do now? So I can maybe flank around a bit and see what happens. Because I noticed there's a little inlet. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a Raven. Oh, don't want to be in front of his guns. He is smoldering. I just need to torso twist rate in order to kill him. God, this is awkward. Aha! Eliminated. Yeah, that was awful. Twist rate. So what do I do now? Yeah, circle strafing in this thing would be incredibly difficult. Oh. And then my sensor ran out of ammo. Oh no. They identified my ECM bubble. So, now I'm wondering exactly what the hell we're doing here. Because I guess I was supposed to go over here, but I kind of ruined that. We walked past this point. I suppose I was supposed to go up over the mountain. But I guess if I do border control, I guess if I just do map control again. Alright, so I'm just gonna do, since I'm not being provided with additional orders, I'm just gonna do what the last missions were about. Whether or not they actually told me to do it or not. I'm just gonna capture all the points. F is marked in red. That doesn't mean it's an enemy. The second mission that we did where we were capturing a specific line of points had red captured points, red capturable points that were unmarked. Well, that I didn't actually need to go near them. We didn't need them to complete the mission. So again, that doesn't tell me whether or not anything's actually a mission objective or not. Taking over the entire map now is just guessing. And this is basically a sheer cliff all around, but it should let me go through here. Fuck it if it doesn't. Again, I'm more than welcome for the game to tell me I'm doing something wrong. At least it'd tell me exactly what the fuck I needed to do. Because this whole ambush point thing wasn't exactly well thought out. Because apparently I've broken it. By just kind of immediately wrecking everyone in the general vicinity. Oh, you know what I think might have happened? The hovercrafts. The hovercrafts coming down the river, since that's the last time the mission actually updated. The hovercrafts coming down the river didn't actually make it to point 3. I killed them before they got there. So what might have happened was this mission is structured in a way that once the hovercrafts actually reach the next point, it moves forward. But since they never reached the next point, nobody actually hit. They didn't hit the map trigger, or rather the mission trigger script. And so the mission stops because actors are not in their right places. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's kind of bizarre that the mission hasn't continued. Also, I don't want to break my legs. Ah! Go! Ow! That's so dumb! Sequence break. We're looking forward to that speed run. Hell yeah, man. That's that baller ass speed run. Okay, I guess I go down here now, very carefully, because there's only like one fucking path up here that doesn't immediately cause my legs to explode. I think I broke my night vision. Or has it always been black? Nope, that still works. That's weird. Okay. That's the only thing that I could actually surmise as what the hell happened, because the mission hasn't updated at all, and there are no other enemy units on the map. I'm probably gonna find some if I move around. But so far, I haven't heard or seen jack shit. And there's that guy, there's that poor fucker that got shot full of holes in the river. He wasn't ready for any of this. Because I'm also not being told what's going on. Notice how the game isn't updating at all when I actually capture the comm bosses. So I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. And maybe if I... There's probably a hostile sitting somewhere. I don't know where, but they're probably sitting somewhere. Because they told me that there was an enemy somewhere up in the B area, and I went up there and I didn't immediately see them. Walkthrough said there were 2 hover groups and killing them was fine. I only saw 1 hover group. I'm just taking over the whole goddamn area, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, it's probably best if you head straight for B5 and destroy the 2 hover scouts that come down the mountain to the west. Never saw them. I never saw those guys. So it's B5. Wait a minute, I was in B5. Okay, that's the whole map, guys. GG. There are no other enemy units in the area. So I'm assuming there are probably some more hovercrafts just chilling out somewhere, but I don't know where they are. If they don't sound the alarm, it's a win for us, right? Yeah, that's what they said in the beginning. They needed to do this without raising an alarm. And they didn't raise an alarm. They're all dead. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Can't push the button if they're all dead. Can't raise an alarm if there's nobody here. I don't see anybody. And I can't actually go up any higher than this. Maybe I could, but I don't see the... I don't really see a way to go up there. Or rather, if there's anything actually up there. The enemy can't raise the alarm if you blew up the base. I'm starting to think... Oh. Oh. Oh, hi there. Yeah, no, they were just sitting there like a bunch of idiots. So, mission, how are you going to continue now that I've killed literally everyone?
No more enemy signatures detected.
Okay.
Targets have been neutralized. All units, listen up. We're heading across the border as planned. We're only just getting started.
I think I did that completely out of order.
Of course, you don't know what we've signed up for yet. The enemy Hound showing up was a surprise. We did well under pressure. We need people who have what it takes to get things done. Looks Looks like that's you. We'll talk after we cross the border. But go.
Yeah, I did that completely out of fucking order. I absolutely did that completely out of order. It works, but that's not how I'm supposed to do it. I got an S rank, who gives a shit? Whatever! No need to go back ever, because I S ranked it the wrong way. Bomb dispenser. Spacer. Okay.
After infiltrating Salkar territory, Alexei's squad has set its sights on a nearby supply installation as its next target.
Him-hime?
Their true objective, however,
What?
still remains unknown.
Him-hime. Okay. Alright, attack and destroy the enemy supply installation. This will be a solo mission. Determine your own path to the target. There's a time limit on the mission, so speed is key. That is all. Okay. No! Fuck! Ah! I get to use the oh, I have to use the fucking borrowed hound. Why did it change back? Fucking goddamn it. Well, the hound is supposed to be able to do everything, so I guess it's fine.
Our target is an enemy supply installation. I'd better explain a few things to you, Merc.
Oh, it's a different one.
Our mission is not to capture spies. More to the point, there are no spies. At least not anymore. The men we've been chasing were spies. We turned them 6 months ago. They were double agents working for us.
Holy shit!
It's all part of the plan.
Actually, mercenary, there weren't any spies, and there wasn't a war going on. This is a surprise party. We're actually going to a pie factory. It's supposed to be top secret. It's for the Prime Minister.
While they figure out how to deal with us, we get in and get the job done. Today's objective is to draw Salkar's attention to this area. Our real target is elsewhere. We need to move quickly. Let's go.
Okay. Fucking, the Shadowrun's here. The fucking, the plays.
Southeast. Merc, I want you to go in solo and destroy the installation.
Where is it,
The rest
though?
of us will keep our distance. We can't give away our numbers. Ignore any enemy forces. Your only target is the installation. If you proceed along,
I'm guessing it's I.
quickly, but there's a higher chance of hostile encounter.
I'm guessing it's I.
Decide on your own which route to take.
Bennett, any signatures ahead?
All units, let's give the mercenaries some backup. Go!
Alright then.
We're nearing the NA's edge. All communications will cease once you step outside. Use a map and choose your own.
What was that? Whoa! Oh fuck! What was that? I didn't catch that! Oh look, a little tiny little piddly mortar. Oh, it's a flare launch! How cute is that? It's the fucking daytime! That's useful, but completely useless in my current situation. Fuck it. Ah! Ow. Go fuck yourself, Calliope turrets. I'm going through this guy. Wah, 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 wah. Enemy mobile suit on base. Enemy mobile suit on base. Scramble, scramble. Also burning. Heat, hot, 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 hot. At least I'm making lots of noise. Heat level rising. Heat level rising. Hot. Extremely hot. Hot. Hot! I may have almost died. I may have almost died there, but we're fine. I saw something small ticking in the corner, and I think it was the cockpit. I may have almost died, but I got the mission done anyway. Oh, hey, look, a mortar. Yay! We get a flare launcher.
After destroying the supply installation, Alexei's squad was detected and pursued by enemy reinforcements. It was decided that the chances of eluding their pursuers in unfamiliar enemy territory were slim, and instead, mission objectives were changed to eliminate the enemy.
Kill them all. Okay, so I'm gonna use my actual hound, please. Thank you. Ambush pursuing enemy units and allow snipers to take them out. Quickly secure comm bosses in the area. Then support your snipers with flares. Be sure to equip flares to improve visibility for snipers, that is all. I don't need your fucking actually, I should probably do that. Okay, so, I don't need this. I don't need the sensor tower. As feng shui as it looks, I don't need it. Trench mortar. There's our flare launcher. Okay. And then we're going to add the launcher to that one, and then everything's fine. The end. Sailing up Bloody Pagoda on top of a Zuber into battle, because that's Chrome Hounds, baby.
All right, all units are in position. We'll ambush and eliminate the enemy pursuit here. Merc, listen up. Your priority is to secure the 3 Combos towers in the area as quickly as possible. They are at points F4, F6, and G2. That will let us detect the enemy squad as they approach. You'll be informed when we detect the enemy. Close in and use flares to give our snipers some visibility. Visibility's too low for them to hit anything without flares, so we're counting on you. We need to maintain our strength until we hit our primary target. Don't let us down.
And also, I actually brought night vision. Yay!
The compass at point F6 is closest to your current position. Head for that one first.
Why is it making that noise, though? I'm assuming that thermals... Yeah, that's the funny thing. It's called night vision, but the main focus was on the Phantom and the MiG-21. I'm assuming that the night vision and thermal scopes are actually very good in ground combat, to the point of game breaking. Because visibility is how that fucking game works.
And it confirmed. The remaining towers are at points F4 and G2.
Who would have guessed that, well, you know, increased visibility means that your tank is much more effective in a game that is basically hide-and-go-seek.
And it confirmed. The last tower is at point G2.
Where are the mans? Waiting. Dolores, I have captured your points.
Signatures detected along the northeastern route.
Mercenary, head for point G6. Get your flares ready and launch on my mark.
Wow, it's like I'm way over here.
Enemy squad has reached point G6.
All right, commence attack.
Can't see shit, Captain. Or, well, they're dead. Haha, floodlight. They're dead. I'm guessing I have to go to the other points. I'm gonna get mobile. Oh, that screeching.
Signatures detected along the northwestern route.
The screeching sound is the
Mark, hold position
torso.
near point G1. I'll let you know when the enemy arrives. Get your flares ready.
Oh, all the way the fuck over there. Ah! My legs! God, I fucking hate that. It's a fucking sand dune. Don't give me that shit. That's really just obnoxious and unnecessary. You see, that...
Squad has reached point G1.
All right, commence attack.
Okay, I'm nowhere near that fucking point, but okay. Sure, whatever.
What are you doing? Launch the flares. We can't see the targets.
I'm not near the target area, sir. There you go. They actually start shooting. How about that? There's your fucking flares. I can see those guys. Why can't your snipers? Eliminated.
Signature on the northwestern route.
Mercenary, point G1. Get going.
I'm already here. See, now I'm here and I can do that. There they are.
Enemy squad has reached point G.
Commence attack.
Are we good, boss?
Enemy signatures detected along the northern route.
Mercenary, hold position near point G4. On my mark, launch the flares.
Wow, it's like I was really almost already here. I have a feeling they may come out of the woods right in front of me, though. I'm hoping they're following the road, though. Yeah, it's important that the flares could, you know, be helpful. Or everyone could take night vision. Ow. Yep, that's what I expected. God, I can't wait to get back to a direct combat class. I could make this work if the torso traverse wasn't so awful. That should be it, right? That's 3 points. Come on now. Surely I don't need to do this one more time.
Enemy signature on the northeastern route.
Oh boy, that means over there.
Mercenary, head for point G6.
Seriously. I'm not sure if flares were actually used all that often in multiplayer, but it seems like, yeah, you guys on your six-legged sniping mechs, I mean your four-legged sniping mechs, you could probably have the weight limit to actually bring night vision. It'd probably be not that bad. Signaling that, hey, enemy over here, is probably a good idea with these flares. That's probably what they're useful for. Just, you know, everybody in the area gets to see, hey, look, these guys, they're over here now. Like, enemies in this general area, come over here and shoot them. Not, like, you need to ambush them. C4 works perfectly fine. One solid burst to the chest.
No enemy signatures remaining. All enemy targets have been disabled.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
All
whoop,
right,
whoop.
we've wasted enough time here. Let's go. We're getting closer to our real target.
Break ass. Okay. Does that mean I'm cool? Machine gun. Nice. That kind of looks like the Halo machine gun crammed into a hexagon. Another mortar. Because I need 2 of those, right? Why in God's name would I need 2 of those?
Alexei's squad eliminated the pursuing enemy and arrived at their true target, the lifeline of the designation of Zalkar,
The oil wells.
the water purification plant
Oh.
at Biral. The squad's mission is the destruction of the planet.
I would have figured it would be oil wells, but nah, drinking water in the desert seems like a good idea, too. Okay, launch an attack at the enemy water purification plant. Your primary force will approach from the east, take a separate approach, and draw the enemy guards towards the west. That is all. I'm a decoy. But fine, I'll be a decoy. Taking more damage from enemy from falls to enemy fire. Yeah, that's silly. Falling damage in this game is stupid. It's stupid. Now, okay, so I have two types. What does this do? Okay, an actual mortar, and there's 2 of them. I'll probably need that for the sake of destroying everyone. I could just launch these into the enemy plant. Okay then, so it looks like this is going to be the hover tank's finest hour, and then we're immediately going to resign the hover body to the fucking scrap heap because I'm never using this again. Because holy hell, it's not that great. It's not that great. Really, it's not. I'd rather have any other form of legs. This and the wheeled legs are awful. Yeah, sure, they're fast, and if you have equipment to make you super duper fast, they're probably really, really good. But we can't get that. Ever. That's lost tech. That was part of the great age of destruction. It's now gone. No one knows how to build it anymore.
All units, listen up. This is it. Our mission is to destroy the Burrell water purification plant that lies to the southeast.
You got it,
Sulfur is a
Frogman.
designation. Destroying this water supply will cripple the entire region.
It's funny it's raining. It's funny it's raining while we're doing this.
Our nation and Salkar will soon end war. If that happens, there's no way Tarakia will stand down. All of Neroius will be at war. Defeat is not option. We must defend our home. There may have been another way. That's not for us to decide. Now that we're here, hesitation means death. It goes for you. And for all
So what you're
of
saying
us,
is fuck
let's
playing
go.
Scout? There are probably some people who are probably good at playing Scout and like playing Scout. I'm sure in a multiplayer situation it's probably rather different. But
I'm going to proceed to point ice
Eh.
and hold position there. You'll circle around to the west and approach the water plant alone. Lure the security forces away from the water plant to the west. Once security is far enough from the plant, we'll launch our attack. It's risky, but it's the only way. And whatever happens, don't die. I'll leave it up to you how you want to deal with any enemy units you encounter. Take them out, or ignore them if you want.
I'd like to actually target the guys in front of me, please.
Hold position to the east of the water.
Oh, it's a triple burst mortar.
Get to the plant and draw the enemy out to west.
That didn't do anything though. Oh, good lord, it's like right in front of me! Well, that's useless. That's a horrible arc! Holy shit, no! See, that's... 4 of these things is more than sufficient. Actually, I'd probably be able to get away with more. Replace the mortar with 4 more MGs. Pretty much. Just do 5 on each arm. Fuck, I get some actual tonnage capable legs. That's probably what I'm gonna do. We'll see how the artillery mech works, though. I'm probably just gonna burst in and shoot everyone. Fuck them attacking the base. I'll probably just blow up the base. Why does Mammoth Tank needs 220mm cannons and 2 missile pods? Well, obviously because large numbers of T-55s. That's totally why. But will this weight limit allow for 4 more MGs? I think I could get away with 1 or 2 more if I remove the armor and the night vision and all the top cover. Like, if I get rid of the mortar, the night vision, and the armor, I could probably get away with mounting 2 more. But I suppose it works for circle strafing here. It's gonna be fine enough for dealing with these guys. Actually, probably overkill for dealing with these guys. A raven!
Carlos, I'm ready to roll. Looks like you guys could use a little help.
The enemy unit is alone. Stuff. I'm counting on you.
Yes, I know he's a hound, but he might as well be one. Alone?
Thinks he's a hotshot, does he? Alright, I'll take care of him.
He's a sniper. I can tell by that weapons load.
Black Hound? Cerberus.
Cer-
It's impossible thought.
Cerberus. They were here during the last war,
Where's the
but they all
mercenary?
died.
That Black Hound, he's too dangerous.
I might be in a bad position. Ooh, I took a really bad hit. Ooh, ow. My legs! I could probably get away with mortaring Carlos to death here. I'm slow, though. Ow! Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. Ooh. I gotta use my armor. I have to actually use my shield. Wait, he's already smoldering. Well, actually, that's his gun. That's just his guns. Ow! Oof! Well... Oof. Alright. Alright, fucker. Alright, fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This is not a recon mission. This is an assault mission. This is not a recon mission. So fuck you, I'm gonna build an assault mech. I'll be right fucking back. First death. Actually, yes. Hang on. I'm just gonna, this is not a recon mission at all. This is an assault mission, so we're gonna build for an assault mission. Okay, so... Wait, durability... 6,000. Actually, it has way more health. Is that... Alright, so let's have some double health. Alright, fucker. Let's go. I'm gonna remove all unnecessary components. Yeah, I'll see who's we'll see who's the fucking king of the goddamn desert here. Drop the mortar. Yeah, it's useless. That's awful. It's disgusting. It's terrible. I'm gonna put the heavy generator on, but I'm probably gonna need to remove it. This thing. Terrible. Useless shit. Though, well, actually, let's see. I've got an idea. I may be a cancerous fuck for suggesting it, though. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I just need to figure out how to actually do it. That's a bit weird. Okay, well, I can actually... No. Ah. It needs to be lower, though. Fuck. Maybe if I use a different torso. I know that this was a particular problem in the game. I know that people putting armor plates in front of their torsos to make them more durable than they should be was a problem in the game. I'm going to embrace this dead meta upon this ancient battlefield. I will become face full of metal. Rules of war are meant to be broken. This is entirely true. But I gotta change the torso, though. I only have one cockpit, though. Fuck. Okay, so how would I do this? I may have to, hang on here. Actually, no. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just add another fucking spacer onto the front of the other one. Right. And just, right, there you go. There you fucking go. Yeah! Can't see shit, but I'm gonna stay alive. Also, no, I can actually go more. I can go deeper. I can go deeper. I can go deeper. I think that's outside the bound. No, yeah, I can't do that. Okay, you can't do that. But fine then. It's gotta be within some form of reason that will stop the majority of the damage, however. Can't look death in the eyes if you don't see it. Entirely true. All I have to do is get a slight defilade position and I'm fucking invulnerable. The spacer has a higher point on the back. Can you turn that around? Wait a minute. Yes, actually. Yeah, hang on. Right, so if I... I can get it lower. Right. Yes! Right, good. Yeah, yes! Full coverage! I am the battering ram! Choo-choo, motherfucker! That's actually game-breaking. That is actually game-breaking. Thank you, Stretch, for pointing that one out. That's actually game-breaking. So, Congratulations, we have attained metagame compliance. And now we're gonna get rid of the other arm shield and probably just make fill it full of guns! Another bank of guns, just in case we run out of ammo. Actually, yeah, we'll do with 4 machine guns. Or shotguns. Shotguns would work. But these will probably be useful. They're kind of... let's see here. These are all incredibly fucking heavy. Actually, yeah, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be Vulcans or machine guns. They're both kind of the same weight. Oh, fucking hell! Bottomless mags! Oh, I'm already overweight though, fuck. That'll do. That's a backup gun. That is a backup weapon. Actually, no. What we could do... change the generator. What? There we go. Why did that want to align like that? Okay, now, ooh, now we got lots of room to play with. Bottomless mags. And that's about it. That's all I can get away with. Actually. And a Vulcan, for good measure. Oh, Carlos, you should have stayed dead. You should have died during the last war and stayed dead. Okay, good. I embraced the metagame of the dead game. Yes, good. And of course, hang on here. One last touch. Oh god! Oh god! Back! Okay, so it's right, the... Oh god, that looks awful. The change breaker to the game breaker. That'll be good enough. Okay, no, that looks even worse. The part itself isn't aligned properly in the editor. It's just a smidge... You can see it, it's just a smidge out of... alignment. That's very strange. I think that's actually about good, so... Yeah, there we go. Yes, good. Good. So yeah, this is not a recon mission, so fuck you. Fuck you, I'm gonna bring an assault mech. Oh, you need a light mech for this mission! Assault a base and kill a boss. Fuck you, I'm bringing an Atlas. Scorpion tank ready to sting. Right. Again, this was a metagame issue that was actually plaguing the game for a while, that players would put armor plates in front of the cockpit so that if they were facing you, you had to destroy the armor plate, which is actually really strong, in order to kill the cockpit. And the unit will still continue to operate if the cockpit is still alive. So you could be damaged to fucking back from every single component. As long as the cockpit's still alive, you could still fight. My goal is simple, break the game.
I'm going to proceed point I-6 and hold position there. You'll circle around to the west and approach the water plant alone. Lure the security forces away from the water plant to the west. Once security is far enough from the plant, we'll launch our attack. It's risky, but it's the only way. And whatever happens, don't die. I'll leave it up to you how you want to deal with any enemy units you encounter. Take them out or ignore them if you want.
Actually, it's kind of funny. The torso twist rate is really strange now, because I was fighting it in... I was fighting it in the other mech, or rather with the hover legs, but now I'm not, so I actually have a little bit too much oversensitivity. Also, notice how my cockpit isn't really taking all that much damage. Shocker. My legs are, though. But I don't need my legs. I can break my legs and still accomplish the mission. I don't need legs. Oh, okay, so we're taking some damage. Merkava drowned. Wow, those Merkavas have a pretty damn good snorkel, don't you think? Mercenary, what are you doing? Fishing? I'm still getting hits in the cockpit, though. This isn't 100% effective, but it's largely probably the most effective thing that I could do. I am the killdozer. I am the bringer of death. I ruined this game once before, and now I rise from the grave to do it again. Later on, there's more OP armor plates. Honestly, I could see that. There probably is better armor plates that do this, and honestly, I could probably make the damage area, or rather the scoop, as it were, wider. Because I could probably mount other armor plates on top of other armor plates, or alongside other armor plates, making the entire front of my mech a literal fucking riot shield. Probably stop wasting my ammo, though. But hey, I got a backup weapon, so Ow. Now, I'm being shot in the ass. That's probably gonna damper my, my success rate here. There's a heavy mech behind me. One of these fat fuckers. Oh, hey, look, a swift one. Just kind of sitting in a lake. My legs are the thing that are weighting me down. The cockpit's taking damage, only because, really, I'm being shot by everyone. But, again, if he tries to shoot me directly in the cockpit, it's gonna hit the armor plate. I say this covers about maybe 60% of the front of my mech. It's not all of it, but it's the vast majority of it. I made it hard. Not impossible, but hard. Mecha of the Lake, what is your wisdom? If they are dead, then nobody is there to say they detected you. Thank you, Mecha of the Lake. Oh great Mecha of the Lake, what is your wisdom? If the game is dead, no one can insult you for being a scrub. No one will be mad if you break the game, if there's no one left. I should probably take these guys out well in advance, because I know Carlos is going to show up and it's going to be a problem. But this might actually be the optimal position to just sit here and engage him. I just stick the nose of the mech basically over this hill, and everyone gets, you know, everyone can go fuck themselves. Oh, there he goes.
This is Carlos. I'm ready to roll. Looks like you guys could use a little help.
The enemy unit is alone. Please leave. We're counting on you.
Alone? Ha! Thinks he's a hotshot, does he? Alright, I'll take care of him.
All right, buddy boy, let's do this now that I have actual appropriate gear.
Hound? Cerberus. That's impossible, I thought.
Lieutenant,
Where's the mercenary? Get him back here. That Black Hound, he's too dangerous.
I got it, sir. Digs the fucking armor shield into the dirt. Yeah, I got him, sir. Don't worry. Yeah, I wonder where those shots are going. They're definitely not going into my cockpit. Ooh, that one actually hit, though. Backing up. I need a better defilade position. So he's got teeth, but like I said, most of those shots aren't going to hit my cockpit as long as I keep myself positioned, like, right here. See? That one just pinged off and didn't do anything. You were saying, sir? This is broken in a multiplayer capacity. It doesn't make me completely invincible. Ooh, ow. He getting close. And he's getting those side shots. And he's dead. GG! Easy! Fucker! But yeah, so that only covers about 60%. It's actually closer to 50%. As you can see, the fang shields stick out, so he can still hit me. It's just that most of those shots got absorbed. And so basically, I was presenting the smallest target I possibly could to him. So he did. Was I told to retreat? No. I wasn't given specific orders to retreat. And now I will destroy the water treatment plant. Goodbye, Raven. Oh, they're messaging me, but I can't hear them. They're messaging me, but I'm outside the grid. So I can't hail the... Come back, damn it! I'm gonna continue with the objective. I've got a packet that's filled with sealed orders. They say blow up the plant. Oh, there he is. Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. The commander didn't want to talk to me. He was disgusted with my metagaming tactics.
Target destroyed, Lieutenant. We should move out.
All units, pull back.
Did I outplay them, sir?
We're heading home.
Are you proud, sir?
People of Salkar will suffer because of this. Many innocents will die.
Do we feel like heroes yet, sir?
Blood is on our hands. But there's no choice for us. That's the sad reality of Morse.
I refuse to see the horror because I cannot see it.
Defend our freedom.
I refuse to acknowledge the horror because my eyes are behind that giant armor plate.
I have no intention of living that way. If that makes me evil, then so be it. I've treated you harshly, mercenary. You get no apology from me. You've earned my thanks. I won't forget what you've done for my country. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Meet again. I hope that next time won't be as enemies.
Yes, you see, we have caused great suffering and strife.
The job's done.
He's dead!
Yeah, the water plant's gone. All according to plan. I think I'll stick around and see things through. I was getting kind of bored anyway.
I killed him, though!
Oh yeah, ran across an interesting hound pilot out here. Must be the one you were talking about.
He sounds like a fucking taxi driver from
Right.
Brooklyn.
Shows some promise. But, I don't know.
He-
Still missing something. See if you can find it.
He's still missing something.
Not,
Honor.
just end up like us.
He's missing honor.
Just leave the rest up to you and see what happens. I'm heading back. See you, Quado.
Iguado? Yeah, I'm heading back to Queens for the night. Rank S. Destroyed the enemy hound. No damage to Alexei's ACV. Enemy commander destroyed. Outplayed. Outskilled. Outmaneuvered. Yeah. Hey, this one prick with a cinder block in front of his hound broke my windshield. Somebody get his license plate. Also, what the hell? Rotorcraft? What? Machine gun. Okay, I got machine gun. Okay, forest. Scout complete. Yes, massive quotation. Scout. I'm assuming rotor blades might help me be a little bit more maneuverable, but yes, yes, we have officially broken the game with this bullshit. I want to see if there's anything else we can do to make this any more broken, but I don't think we have one more armor plate, but we can't actually attach it anywhere. That's the problem. I mean, we could try and meme a spacer in there? Maybe, hang on. But it wouldn't, it wouldn't, no, wait a second. I would need to, Well, actually, I need to change parts. I don't think that would work, though. I suppose basically it's down to getting better armor plates. That's kind of that's the sad bit. Maybe we'll get more armor plates later on. But that's sufficient enough, I suppose. We need a better armor plate is what we need. Where we're gonna get one, I have no idea. Higher power rotorcraft for Hound to move in the air. Jump packs? But this is sufficient for basically... This is probably sufficient for killing almost anything we find, really. I don't think we need to actually adjust this anymore. But we're probably going to be playing the artillery one next, which is probably going to change shit. Okay. Heavy gunner. Artillery specialist. Hard. Let's see. Okay, you'll be trained in long-range artillery, destroy the enemy facilities, and support allies from a distance. Obey communicated orders at all times to achieve your objective. That is all. Okay, so let's see what Heavy Gunner does, and maybe we can get more, you know, armor plates. We must regrettably leave the Self-Esteem Shovel in order to create a better Self-Esteem Shovel. Oh, never mind. No armor.
RT combat training. As you know, Hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, according to their characteristics and combat styles. The Heavy Gunner RT is built to decimate enemy structures and support allies with long-range artillery fire. You will need to master the use of high-power, low-accuracy weapons. The objective of this training is to polish those skills.
You go blap.
Make myself clear, rookie. I expect you to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on beating myself. Now, let us begin. We will start with the stationary targets to make things easier. There are several buildings at point C5. If you do not know what that is, check your map.
Yes, I see.
Bombard the buildings from your current location and destroy them all.
Alright, so the
Remember,
barracks-looking places.
so this training is to polish your own range and firing skills.
Nope.
You are forbidden to leave your current position at point B4 during this exercise. I hope I made myself clear. Very well. Begin. As I said before, Heavy Gunner RT uses high-power, long-range weapons. Learn to use them well, and you'll be unrivaled on the battlefield. A lone Heavy Gunner has the potential to turn the tide of battle. But this RT, like all others, has weaknesses too,
You can't hit shit, that's what.
which is a low ammo count. It is an unavoidable limitation necessary to maintain such high firepower.
Or balance.
Whether or not you will be able to make the most of each opportunity will determine how successful you are as a Heavy Gunner. Do you know how to use a weapon cam? Have gunner weapons have a rangefinder under the sight. This indicates where your shells will land, assuming the target point is on a level plane with your Hound. You adjust your firing range by tilting your weapons up or down. The rangefinder should come in handy for estimating target distance. Give it a try.
Those went completely off target. Okay, so basically, just figure out ranging. Basic dipshit ranging. More. Destroyed? Destroyed.
All right, let's move on. This time, you're going to fire at a moving target.
Oh, great.
I have prepared a fairly large target, but it would be far more difficult to hit than a stationary opponent. One more thing. You may have noticed it when you were firing earlier, but I will give you a free bit of advice. Many of the Heavy Gunner weapons share a distinct characteristic.
High recoil?
They have the potential to cause splash damage on the area surrounding the impact point due to the explosive nature of the rounds. To put it simply, even if your shells do not score a direct hit, hitting somewhere near the target will often suffice. Keep that in mind, and it should make things easier. That is enough talk. The target vehicle will start moving from point D4, but
bombard the target from your current position. Your objective is to destroy it, of course, but first, try just to get a feel for firing your long-range weaponry. Now begin.
Assuming I could see the fucking thing. Which I can't. It'd be better if I could actually, like, you know, range find by having a crosshair in the center of the screen and pointing it up. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's, that's about 300 meters he's moving forward. Nope. Higher. Lower. Now it's about 300.
We shall move on to the next exercise.
I hit it. I hit it!
Next up is combat training against multiple opponents. The use of heavy gunner weaponry is not always limited to long-range attacks. By taking advantage of the explosions each round creates, you attack groups of enemy units that are positioned close to one another. It is much easier for you to understand if you experience it for yourself.
Yes, multi-kills.
I have set some targets at point B2. You should see some small buildings and vehicles. You do not have to hit them directly. Try targeting the area near the targets.
Okay, maybe a bit lower, or a bit nearer.
Against opponents with low durability, you can destroy multiple targets in a single shot, just like you did now. And even if you do not destroy them immediately, it will force them to act. Remember that tactic when facing real human opponents.
Oh, you mean the ones that I won't?
Recommend firing indiscriminately. There is also no point in being so careful that you do not fire at all. You must be precise and you must be quick to take action. That is what it takes to be a good heavy gunner.
Fire blaps.
Now then, let us continue. Destroy all targets.
Okay, so this is basically, yeah, just, figure out what the hell the range is, and then kind of guess your way through. Okay, it's about 600 up there. Nope, higher. 650. Just, you know, guide by crosshair and, you know, increase by increments. I mean, guard by tracer, and, you know, increase range and decrease range by increments until the target area has been, well, cleansed.
That is enough. You have just about destroyed them all. Now, for your last exercise, I want you to destroy the headquarters located at point B1. Now, let us begin. Use your gut instincts.
I'm not supposed to move, though. Okay, 660. The only problem is range. Also ammo. Okay. 850. Nope. 950. Those are off target, but close enough, really. If they hit near it, they hit near it. Closer. Alright.
You are hitting the target. Continue firing.
1,000. We'll try 1,000. With no ammo. These have entirely different ranges, so this is going to be a problem. Okay. Those are hitting the target. What about those? Fired at 1,000. What do the secondary artillery pieces do? They hit the target they hit the target and light it on fire. Okay, range 1,000. As many rounds as it takes rapid. Shot out. Those are going slightly above the target, I can see. Those are dead on. And it's dead.
Destruction of target confirmed.
I did it! I'm an artilleryman.
You put up good fight. You should do as well as anyone else.
There are two types of people in this world. Artillerymen and targets.
Job as this RT. You're dismissed.
But yes, glorious Voskaldestine artillery shells. Destroyed moving target. I did destroy it though, but I didn't get the S rank. The funny thing is that's actually really easy to do. So hang on here. I've got legs. I might do that again, but it's easy enough once you understand what the ranges are.
This small country exists in the desert region of southern Roimus. The majority of people living in this country belong to one race. They and the royal family, the symbol of their nation, share a long history and old culture.
Totally not the Middle East.
Long, long ago, their people once built an enormous kingdom, but then went through a long period of oppression and wandering adrift before establishing a new kingdom of the same name upon this land.
Totally not Israel.
What led them to do so were the vast underground resources slumbering beneath the desert.
Totally not oil.
Ironically, this is also the source of the conflict they face once again.
Totally not Saudi Arabia. Totally not Israel. Totally not literally any Middle Eastern nation you can come up with. Okay, eliminate the armed group occupying the military facility. Once the place is already abandoned and of no practical value. Destroy all enemy units along with the buildings to ensure the facility can never be used again. That is all. Burn it all down. Got it. Burn it all down. They called me in to do artillery work, which means just burn the place to the ground. I did this one with a sniper. I'm pretty sure you could probably cheese the missions with multiple types, as we just did.
Colonel, we have arrived at the destination point.
Oh, hey.
No enemy readings in the area.
I got a big gun.
Good. All units proceed with the operation. Mercenary, do you read me? Ahead, there's an old military base that has been occupied by a group of armed militants. We are here to eliminate them. The facility was abandoned quite some time ago and is no longer of any use. So feel free to destroy everything, including the buildings. Also, I will be watching you on this mission to see if you are skillful enough to be useful to our operation. We will provide the necessary support, but it should be an easy task for a Hound.
I have a large gun.
Let's begin.
I have large cannon. Let us put large cannon to use.
I am Farouk Vaziri. I serve as Lieutenant Colonel in the Kingdom of Salkar's Royal Security Force. But first, let's see what you are capable of. Then we'll
Okay, ranging shot.
Follow the highway.
500-ish.
Found the facility. Enemy readings at max F4 and F5.
On target.
They are headed our way.
Adjust.
open fire as soon as they come into range. Don't let any of them escape.
Yep. Adjust left. Bring down 50. Firing! God, this thing has a spread. Yep, bring down more. Yeah, 400. He's moving. Good lord. Okay, he's moving way faster than I thought. Okay. Sir. Direct hit. God damn it. Alright. 300. Near miss. This thing is kind of trash. Ah, the glorious Salkar's security force shooting each other in the face of a foreign operator. Great. No wonder you guys need my help. Alright, so that's in the general vicinity of about 400. Oh, just down. Nope, right over their heads. Well, he's at least dead. 300. Direct hit. Okay. About there, 250-ish. Splash. Enemy destroyed by support fire.
No enemy readings in the area.
Again, I could do this job basically, you know, with a sniper rifle, probably more accurately with less with less headaches. I'm pretty sure that anything you could do with an artillery piece in this game is pretty much easily done by also having an artillery cannon. Actually, it's easier done with the sniper rifle than with the artillery. The artillery seems like a lot of work. Gotta remember, you gotta guesstimate range, you gotta fire ranging shots, you gotta guesstimate range, and you have to keep it trained on the target. But yes, artillerymen do radiate big dick energy, so this is obviously the more skillful option. Funnily enough, I do have some direct fire weapons. I guess I'm going to C7, C6? That's where the buildings are. Self-guiding long-range missiles, artillery cannons. Yes, but artillery cannons are far cheaper. Also, these legs are slow. Mm-hmm. This is what I figured it'd be. If this gives me a large weight limit, then I can do some things with this. Hey there, boys. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here. Ranging shot, 400. Fire. I basically just blew up half the facility. Okay. On target. Fire! Problem is I can't actually see anything. I can't see over my mech, which makes this difficult. I could guess. I just have to remember which... Okay, way closer. Well, I suppose with the other artillery cannons, they have a higher arc. With this thing, I can actually sort of kind of guide it on, since it seems to have a flatter arc. Okay. Way closer. 300. Too close. 400. Let's go 4. About there. Nope. More. 500. There we go. So, okay, so these are about farther back, so let's just fire it about, 580. Let the recoil guide the shell back. Closer. Well, I got most of them, though. Alright, so, 540. They said all the buildings, though. One more. Let's go with 520-ish. Flattened. Enemy base destroyed.
All right, that's good enough. More enemy ratings. The operation is a success. The militants we just fought are immigrants who have come into our country illegally. Illegal immigrants are hardly uncommon, but an increasing number of them have been arming themselves. That is the problem at hand. They have holed up in makeshift bases in various areas and get their supplies by pillaging the surrounding region.
We're gonna burning down shanty towns in the Middle East.
Become so powerful that the local law enforcement are having a hard time
Alright, I like the larger artillery cannon because it has a flatter arc and I can kind of eyeball the targets easier. Spent time. No damage parts. Right, I still got an S rank even though I'd failed something. But good, more parts. Seems like the large cannon is probably better. Immigrants not welcome, but cute brown girls can stay. Thanks, Terrell. What the hell is that? A new generator, okay. Oh, hey, look! A new control part! Or system device. Yay! Upgraded OS!
After destroying the military facility that had been occupied by armed illegal immigrants,
Ominous pause!
break before their next mission. During this time, Lieutenant Colonel Farouk Vasili learns of an armed group approaching the destroyed facility and orders his squad to mobilize to intercept.
Intercept the armed group approaching the military facility. According to scouts, the enemy has only light weapons, but the numbers are great. Destroy them before they get too close. That is all. Alright, fine. Shell them until there's nothing left.
The recon unit has just reported that enemy units are headed in this direction. There are quite a few of them, but they are not armed very heavily.
Probably a garrison of militants who are occupying this place. They either don't know their HQ is gone, or maybe they've come for revenge. Not a particularly good idea, in my opinion. Regardless, they aren't trained soldiers. Mercenary, I leave them to you. Take them
MIDI
out to
orchestra.
their current location. Destroy anything that moves out there.
Move to Combos E.
Reports indicate the enemy is approaching from the south. They will likely approach via the highway we used earlier.
I'm gonna get a higher position.
Start with the south. Lieutenant, let the mercenary know as soon as you have him on your radar.
Roger that.
Don't forget that we're in the heart of enemy territory. Keep your eyes on that radar.
Wham, 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 wham,
Enemy
wham,
unit
wham.
sighted. They're at point I-3 and headed this way.
Keep the reports coming. Mercenary, you may open fire at your own discretion.
As soon as I see them. Okay, right, targets. Enemy, front, far. I'm just gonna pick a spot here and shell. Okay. 900. Because they're moving in close. Hey! Direct hit! Not bad. Not bad. 7-11. That's probably way too close. What?
More enemy unit sighted. Advancing through point I-3.
They are definitely moving, so let's try 500. Nope, closer. Alright, so he's moving really close. I could just direct fire him. Good.
No remaining enemy signatures detected.
Is that it? Oh. Okay, so that's about... Okay, that's about 500, I think. I gotta remember the ranges here, but I think that's good. A little closer. Okay, 400. Too close. Now it's probably about 400, so I'm adjusting too close.
Enemy units approaching from the west through point D1. This squad
Too
is
far.
larger than the last one. It's their main force.
Okay, fuck it. Direct fire!
Commander should not lose her composure at the first sign of trouble. It appears the attack from the south was just a feint, just as I suspected. Amateurs.
Ow, ow, ow.
Listen, concentrate on the enemy units to the south first. We don't have to deal with the ones to the west just yet. Draw them in close and hit them hard. Should be easy for someone like you.
Okay, so
Roger that, sir.
that's probably, yeah, it's probably about
More
1,000
enemy
or
units from the
900.
south, advancing through point I-3.
How persistent. Mercenary, don't let your guard down.
Enemy units will be entering visual range shortly.
Bam! Right in the head.
Take them out.
Okay, so
No remaining enemy signatures detected.
hey, I could be an artilleryman. That was off range. Nope, well, still got him. Okay, so that was about 800. Let's go for 700 by the time the shell hits the ground. Nope, still walking. Nope, he's moving closer. All right, so he's moving.
I have visual confirmation of the enemy.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, let's try 600. He's moving slowly. I broke his legs, but that's probably a little bit off target. It might splash him, though. Nope. Okay, I got the range now. Okay, 600. Let's bring it down to 550. Shack on the target.
Enemy units have been destroyed.
These guys, though. Hi there. Not too... Well, actually, these guys. These guys are a problem. Ha ha! Fuckers. Okay, so this is basically just direct fire now. That's direct fire range. Right. With the elevation, it's about 100 meters, I suppose. They're taking a long time to actually die, though. This lead one I want to take out, and then I'll just switch to the other weapons. Shack on the target. He's still mobile, though. Enemy stopped. Okay, those need to go up higher. Enemies removed. Alright then, I could be an artilleryman.
The destruction of all enemy units has been confirmed. There is no sign of any reinforcements.
There were a few more than we had anticipated, but you did well. After the beating they took, they should leave this region alone for a little while. It seems my gut instincts about you were right. Mercenary, I have other orders to attend to, so I must leave the squad for a time. With you here, I can at least rest easy that the squad won't lack firepower. I will be counting on you. I must admit I see great strength within you. I haven't known you for very long, but I can see it in the way you fight.
Was it the size of my cannons? Their HE content?
It's to survive.
Money.
Salkar has always been under the threat of invasion and conquest from other countries. It is something we have learned to deal with. If we are defeated, it will mean the demise of our nation and our people. We cannot allow that to happen. That is why I fight and why I risk everything. In time, both you and I will die and become one with the earth. That is a fate that cannot be changed. But all this, everything that I protect will remain, and someone else will carry on where I left off.
I'm an immortal video game character, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fight. Think well upon that, mercenary.
I fight to make the life that I have currently a little bit better. And also, you're already dead, Farouk. This game's been dead for years. Halt the enemy before C3 and E5. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to come back and do that later. Because the artillery parts seem like they're useful. I want the large artillery piece, because that seems like the best thing we could get. But we got the middle range ones. That's good. I would like the large artillery piece.
The squad is no longer under Lieutenant Colonel Vasily's command, and they receive orders to attack a newly discovered base of the armed group. For the newly appointed acting captain, this will be her first mission as a commanding officer.
Acting captain. Severely Doki Doki Brown Girl commands artillery force. Mort 11. Attack the enemy base, destroy all enemy units deployed there. The enemy has converted ruins of an old palace in the desert into a veritable fortress. Bombard the battery, then destroy their mobile weaponry. That is all. Alright. Burn it all down. But I got a systems device. Yay! But I suppose it pays to actually go do these missions and S-rank them. I mean, it's not like we're going to be able to get any more fucking parts that, you know, any other way. There's no other way of getting parts.
Our scouts have located a new base camp of the militants. We have been assigned to assault that location. Reconnaissance has confirmed that there is a battery of guns in the enemy camp. We will not be able to even approach the enemy camp unless those guns are eliminated. Mercenary, your artillery fire will be vital to us. So please listen carefully. I will give you a basic rundown of the mission.
You just did.
First, you are to eliminate the frontline defense force with long-range bombardment. This is so we can secure a location from which we can bombard the enemy camp. The enemy will likely roll out their defense force at this point. The rest of our squad will keep them at bay. While this is happening, mercenary, I will need you to proceed to the attack point. Begin your attack on the enemy battery as soon as you get into position. That is all. Furthermore, in the absence of Colonel Farouk Vasiri, I will be in command. I am Second Lieutenant Sarah Vasiri. I look forward to working with you.
Oh, you're his daughter. Haha! Nepotism!
Move into your positions. First, we will need to eliminate the frontline defense.
Also, I'm in a different mech.
Mercenary, we'll leave that to you. The targets are located in or about point D4. You should be able to visually confirm the location of the target from where you are.
Okay, so that's... well...
The number of enemy readings has decreased. Looks like you've hit the jackpot.
About 600, 700, somewhere around there? Right, 700. Directly on target. Okay. They're all about the same range. They're just differently oriented, so I should be able to hit them by... well, I had 700 on the ball. Actually, no. Way lower, because that one flew over his head. It's the fucking arc. There we go. Shack on the target.
The number of enemy readings has decreased. Continue firing on that area.
The blips are going away when you actually hit them with artillery.
The enemy
Yay!
defense force has mobilized. All offensive units move out to intercept.
Okay. And disabled.
Mercenary, if our men are wiped
650.
out, we will be forced to retreat. Move as quickly as you can.
I'm slow, though. Alright, so we're
Detected
moving up.
no more enemy readings. It looks like we got the last of them.
Oh, those are the big guns way over there. But fuck you, I'm gonna range you from here.
The attack point is point D4, where the enemy was located just now.
I'm gonna range your ass from here. I can see you.
Need you to move there as quickly as possible.
Actually, no, those are... oh, right, no. Those are just pylons. My bad. It's those things. Right, those things. I can barely see them, which means they're about 1,000.
Destroy the battery as quickly as possible. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Yep,
They are headed in our squad's direction.
fell short. Oh, hello. Yeah, those aren't actually getting anywhere near the target. Come on, boys. What do they pay you for? Alright, I'm approaching the artillery position.
Location will do. Can you see the battery?
Aside from the wall gun emplacements, they look like they're about the same
The
distance.
battery is positioned in a diagonal line from point F7 to point I3.
6. Nope, not even, nowhere close. All right, adjusting up.
You must hurry or the rest of the squad will not last.
980.
Destroy the battery. Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
Close.
Destroy the battery as quickly as possible.
950.
Enemy reinforcements detected. They are headed in our squad direction.
Shack on the target.
Our attack force is under heavy fire. You must hurry.
900 meters-ish.
The emplacement at point G7 has been destroyed.
Okay, a little higher. Okay, these ones should hit directly. Yep. Shack on the target. Even blew a hole in the wall.
Point G6 has been destroyed.
Okay, let's go to 975.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed. Destroy the battery as quickly as possible.
Okay, we're a little off target. Okay, a little closer in, looks like. Those should be good, though. Right? Good.
The emplacement at point F7 has been destroyed.
These are a little closer, so we'll go 800. Nope. A little more. 900. Also, I'm not firing all the damn guns because I'm not pressing the trigger all the way down. 900, good. Nope, too far. Okay, 850. That splash damage is good enough.
The emplacement at point H
Looks like 875.
destroyed.
Oh boy. Okay, those are very far, but okay, so fine. 1,000. How? Too far. 975. That should have eliminated the target. Nope. Only lightly damaged. Alright, so... 920. A little left of the target. Or right of the target. Okay, that was enough splash damage to knock it out.
At point H3 has been destroyed.
Oh, so that one's definitely at 1,000 or abouts. Okay, so... short? Ah, that's far. Okay. 1-1. Out of rounds. Come on, where are you? Too far. Well, I got a range with different guns now. That was 900. Okay, hit the base of the tower. So... 988. Okay, creeping up there. 1,070. Fire another barrage, correct down. Well, 130. It's 99999. Okay, 1,000 too far. Okay, those are hitting, but they're not going to splash though. Those were short. Okay, so it's about 1,000, I think. Which is what I said before, but I wasn't hitting it. Wow, good thing my one surviving mech over there is doing perfectly fine. Okay, shots are on target. Rounds connected enough.
The emplacement at point I-3 has been destroyed.
That's the battery, though.
You have destroyed the entire battery.
GG. You've been firing at the ground the entire time.
Must be eliminated. Move in to give fire support to the rest of the squad.
You guys been firing at the ground the entire time. Wow, you guys are casuals. I can't be seen with you guys. Oh, good. Even better AI, way over here. Okay, so basically I stood on the hill and the enemy AI stood over here. They didn't want to cross the hill, and those guys didn't want to also go over the hill. So it kept them alive, it's just that they didn't do anything productive. And that's all the enemies. The end.
Enemy forces have been annihilated. The operation is success.
You're very welcome, brown girl.
We owe the success of this operation to you. You have my gratitude. I was given a message to pass on to you. Our mission is not to simply wipe out any bases that we find. We are looking for a very specific enemy group. There's one thing that stands out about the last group militants we fought. They were too heavily armed. But where are they getting their weapons from?
Where does anyone get their weapons from?
How is it possible that they could buy such high-quality weaponry without external aid, that is?
Of course.
The primary target can likely be distinguished from other groups of militants by their equipment and their skill in using it. Our thinking is that they must be professional military, dispatched by whoever's aiding them. If we can find them and eliminate them, it should put an end to the problems in this area. There are only a few remaining facilities that we need to investigate. It shouldn't be long before we find them. We will need your skills more than ever. I hope we can count on your help when the time comes.
More missions from the paying tan girl? Why not? I'm already here. A rank. All allied units survive. Oh well. Well, I could do that again. Seeing as, well, I know what the ranges are. It's about 1,000 from... It's about somewhere around a 900 to 1,000 from that position. Once again, remember last decade where everything was us? Everything was our fault? America was behind everything?
After
Remember that?
destroying
I remember
the
that.
base, the squad has no time for repairs before they receive a report that enemy units have been sighted. The squad is ordered to intercept them, working in concert with the already deployed attack force. It is decided that the operation should be carried out by the sole unit capable of mobilizing.
Alright, so intercept the enemy force which is on the move. Driven by the allied attack force, they are heading north on the highway along the river. Do not let them pass or they may escape entirely. Destroy them all in this zone, that is all. Okay, so they're moving... It looks like they're going to be rolling up the road and probably passing us, so we basically just got to shoot them repeatedly until they die. Okay.
We have received a report from another squad. A large enemy force has been spotted. The enemy force is advancing on our location. We will set up an ambush here and wipe them out. The units that were damaged in the last battle have yet to be fully repaired. Mercenary, you'll have to provide a primary fire support. Destroy all enemy units that approach.
Lieutenant Visiti, do you read me? The enemy vanguard will be reaching your location soon. Prepare to begin your assault.
Roger that. Mercenary, prepare for battle.
Alright, so now we got the big gun back
Enemy
again.
units are headed this way from point I-1 and are traveling along the highway.
Okay, enemy sighted.
This is our chance to take them out.
Ranging.
We can't let any of them escape.
600.
They're not too heavily armed, but be careful of their speed and sheer
Slightly higher, but they're moving, so I'm gonna remain at 600.
It's all over. Draw them in as close as you can, then take them out in one fell swoop. More enemy units approaching.
Near the target, okay. Okay, now they're about 600, 590, somewhere around there.
Reaching your location soon. This will be the last of them.
Miss.
Merc, people have been talking
Down.
about you. Just be sure not to hit us.
Enemy units have reached point C6.
Right over
You're
us.
going to get away at this rate.
Not if they have to go through me, sweetheart.
You have to take them out.
Not if they have to go through me. This is becoming a direct fire mission. Well,
Continue your offensive and eliminate the rest.
actually, hang on here. I think I've got them ranged with this. Well, maybe not. Okay. 500. Directly in the middle of the formation. Okay. Direct hit. Okay. 400. Firing. Waiting.
More enemy units approaching.
Dead. Okay, so that's about...
2 has been destroyed.
That's about 500, seems like. Somewhere around there. About there. I'm trying to call back... I'm trying to, you know, call back the shot distances. So that's... 530 by the time that's loaded.
Enemy units have reached point C6. They're going to get away at this rate.
Bam! Done. Over. Finished.
Mercenary, you have to take them out.
Oh, they're across the river now, too. How about that? Oh, too close. Having to retask is getting my, you know, kicking my ass here a bit.
3 has been suppressed.
Okay, these fuckers.
Still are coming. More enemy units approaching.
I'm gonna guess. Oh, guessed right. Okay, that's about 500.
Enemy units have reached point C6. They're going to get away at this rate.
Honey, please, I'm working.
You have to take them out.
Destroyed. Hope there aren't any lightweights up there, but I should have got them. I don't see anything on the radar across the river. Oh, hi there.
No enemy readings. It seems we managed to do it somehow.
They were right in front of me, though! Wow.
No, I still have much to learn. I volunteered to do this.
What a buggy series of missions!
Far to command an entire squad. I've only managed to hang on because I've got a good soldier backing me up.
That means I'm getting a hot date tonight, boys.
You mean that mercenary? I heard about him from Colonel Ziti. The Colonel is being sent all over for various missions right now. Something
Those were friendlies. The hovercrafts were friendlies. Well, good. Good. Okay.
That brother of yours is destined for things greater than a simple serviceman.
Thank you, sir.
Well, good. They didn't connect. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Anyway, you're the CEO of this squad until the Colonel's return. I know it's not easy, but just hang in there. You don't want to let the Colonel down. Mercenary, I'm counting on you. As long as you are a part of my squad, you are a Salkati in my eyes. Lend us your strength for our sake and for the sake of our country.
Yeah, I was smoke. Yeah, right. Smoke rounds. Direct fire smoke rounds. Never hit any friendlies. Yep. Yep. Didn't happen. Yep. Didn't happen. Honorary Salkari. Isn't their thing that they're all one race and therefore that's actually kind of, well, it's either a very high mark of you know, esteem and honor or basically impossible? Yes. Big legs! That's what I get for S rank.
The squad has crushed the enemy groups, one after another. But news of more enemy unit has been reported.
I'm probably going to use those for, you know, weight carrying
They are said
capacities.
to be located near the outskirts of an illegal immigrant settlement.
Are we burning down the shantytown now? Okay, so hang on here. I want to see something. Okay, so obviously the Sledge of Doom is actually a pretty good idea, I suppose. It could be done, but not in this extent. So one thing I want to see is what is the weight limits of these? So hang on. Change parts. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, well, actually, they sold me on the other side, so okay, 6,000. Actually, yes. This gives me 5,000, and these give me 6,000, so an extra 1,000 to play with. Good, good. They're slow as fuck, though. They are slow as fuck, though. Those are the ones we've been using. They're slow, but if they give us more weapons loads, doesn't matter. We're not going to use this Hound, but, you know, we have that now. We're going to use the borrowed one, because the borrowed one gives us better guns. Again, I want this giant Atlantic wall-looking fucking turret. Because, you know, this works, but, well, we don't have it yet. We might get it for S ranking this entire little escapade, though. Launch a surprise attack against the enemy, against this newly discovered enemy force. Reports state that they have a fixed battery and mobile troops coordinated with the task force charging head-on. Charging head-on and carry out your mission. Wait, what? Coordinate. Oh, correct. I missed the period. Coordinate with the task force, charging head-on and carry out your mission. That is all. Right, fine. So listen to the comm orders and shoot things. Schwer Gunstav, something like that.
We will now commence with the operation. Mercenary, do you read me? We will advance along the highway from point E1 and launch our attack. I need you to take out the battery that extends from point B3 to B4. Do you have visual of the enemy location? You should be able to see the battery beyond them. We will be at a disadvantage if the battery remains operational. Take it out ASAP, or our squad will get wiped out. After you finish that task, provide fire support for the rest of the squad.
2 guns.
Needless to say, be careful not to hit any friendlies. The enemy also has some units deployed to the south of the highway. Once we open fire, they will likely mobilize. We must take out as many units as we can before the reinforcements join the fray. So whatever you do, do it quickly.
Alrighty then. Alright, so it's the battery.
All units begin the operation.
They set me at 1,000. Well, okay, fine. 1-2 range.
Open fire. Destroy the furthest gun emplacements first.
Too far. Bring it in. 1. Bounce. Closer. 800. Too close. 950. $950 on target. A little bit more. Little bit more. Close enough, but not hitting the target. 975 or 950 again. I couldn't actually get it up there. Where's that shell going? Oh, this one's being pretty damn determined. 60. Triguns might be better for this. With splash damage, most likely. That's a hit. Destroyed. Okay, so... Target up. Range.
Watch where you're firing. There are friendlies down here.
I didn't shoot nothing. The fuck are you talking about? That's the enemy artillery, you joker. Okay, way farther. I might need the long gun just for the sake of not having enough fucking elevation. I might fail this, but oh well.
Mercenary, an enemy garrison is approaching point E7. I believe that there is an oil well in that area.
Nope, too far.
Our allies have been wiped out. You are all that is left.
that mean I failed the mission? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Alright, couldn't range him fast enough. Oh well. Trying again. Do I get a do-over? Yes. Of course I do, because that never... Again. It's fun being an immortal video game character, especially in a dead game. Shoot the towers to your left first. Yeah. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Yeah. Shoot the left tower that's actually shooting the enemy. I wanted to get some kind of general idea of range, but I couldn't get it fast enough. Yes, hang on. The one right in front of me.
All units begin the operation. Take out any enemy resistance encountered along the highway.
975.
Mercenary.
Where's that range?
Fire. Destroy the furthest gun emplacements first.
Okay, 1001. Too far. 1000. 1040. That should be close enough. At least get it on the hill. Oh, up farther. Okay, so 1080. Just left. That should be on target. Close enough. Okay, let's try 1000. Come on, I want to get it up there. 1090? 119? Something like that? Fuck. It's actually hard to adjust for that kind of increments. Okay, too far. Okay, it's over there. 114? See, this isn't the optimal situation for doing this, but oh well. Over the head. So it's 112? Yes, I know the middle one is now firing, but I gotta get the range here. Okay, that's over the target. Where the fuck is... It must be the spread of this thing that's fucking with me. This is an accuracy problem as well.
Damn it, watch where you're firing. There are friendlies down here.
I haven't shot anyone, sweetheart. Okay, I'm gonna use these, because honestly, this is getting a little ridiculous at range. I'm gonna fuck it up again, but at least I kinda sorta know what's going on now.
Our allies have been wiped out.
Well.
You are all that is left.
Surprise, surprise, yeah, anything that you can do with a sniper hound, you can do with this. I'm gonna do it just for the sake of it, but really. Okay, so it's a splash thing. Use your sight for fine aiming, I suppose, but it's kind of annoying not to be able to actually look at the target. Because then I have to adjust off of that number, remember that number, and observe the target, which means that I can't continue firing. It'd be nice if I had something that actually acted as an observer to the thing directly in front of me, but I can't do that. Okay, so these things...
All units begin the operation. Take out any enemy resistance encountered along the highway.
Difficulty hard. More like difficulty suspect.
Destroy the furthest gun emplacements first.
Okay, so it's one rounds. That's up. Okay, so... Okay, one... Because again, I have to adjust down, or maybe just kind of spray the area in general? But then again, getting an accurate fix on the target like that is going to be fucking impossible. You would think that these would have a rangefinder, but no. Okay, good. Shack on the target. Good. Fucking finally, I actually hit something. It's splash damage. The main gun works for, you know, clusters of lightly armored enemies, but for these, the quad guns are a whole lot better. Okay. I think that ridgeline's about 900. Okay, a little bit more. About 1,000. You see, I can't actually observe the target without actually being on, you know, on the ball at the range. So I can't look up and look directly at the target at the same time. A rangefinder would be the obvious fucking thing. We've had those since God knows, you know, we've had those since, you know, the 50s, but apparently not in this game. That's gonna be a bit short.
Damn it, watch where you're firing. There are friendlies down here.
I get their attention. It's about 950. Somewhere around there. Gotta actually guide on the target now. Okay, good.
Of the battery. This should make things easier. All units, concentrate your fire on the mobile enemy force.
Again, these are even harder to hit.
Been wiped out. You are all that is left.
It's even hard. Okay, so now we're moving on to that. So it's 950 and like one like 80, something around there. Again, it's a lot of fucking guesswork. But oh well, we can figure this out. Not sure why this is easy. This is becoming hard all of a sudden. Don't know. The other ones were fairly easy, and I was actually hitting targets, guessing at 100, you know, at 1,000 range. Yeah. About with this anyway.
Begin the operation. Take out any enemy resistance
Okay.
encountered along the
Guide
highway.
on the target, and then bring it up to...
Open fire. Destroy the furthest gun emplacements first.
That should be sufficient. Yep. First round actually hit the target. Okay. So it's 950. Guide on target. Might have to hit higher. Nope. Splash.
Confirming destruction of the battery.
It's way easier to hit with these.
Easier.
You want more shells.
Units, concentrate your fire on the mobile enemy force. Mercenary, continue providing backup fire.
Okay, so there's those guys down there. Right. Those guys down over there before they can actually, before those guns even opened up on our guys. Which is good. Hey, look! Right inside. I think I'm actually elevated to the point where it's gonna actually cover for the arc. So let's try here. Nope. No chance. So let's go with about 500. They're closer though, so there's... Yep, nope, nowhere near. You see, it's a...
Your numbers are thinning. Looks like we might be able to make it at this rate.
Okay, so this is harder because I have to, because, you know, the shells have travel time and I have to actually observe it in order to realize and even know if I'm hitting the target accurately. So this is a lot of cumbersome shit that, you know, modern tech actually solved, but the game won't let us have that. It would appear that the road is clear.
Mercenary, an enemy garrison is approaching point E7. I believe that there is an oil well in that area. If you can detonate the building, you may be able to take the enemy out with it. See if you can take them out with one shot.
Question is, though, where are they, sweetheart? But great master plan there. I don't see the enemy force, though. That's my problem. I have no visual on enemy hostiles in the AO. Say again, Central. Oh, there they are. Because they were fucking below me. Okay. Let's try that. Obviously, the Middle Eastern nation doesn't need the oil wells. Hey, that was actually pretty close. It's not going to be one shot, but oh well. Oh, God. That... Nope. And then, yeah, again, parallax up here I gotta worry about, too. She probably is referring to the oil tanks. Now, if I could actually range the damn things... Nope. That will probably hit. It did not kill all of them, though. Okay, so let's try this. As soon as I actually get over there. So that was about 100 meters. So let's try firing... here. It didn't kill them, though. Does that even cause damage? Okay, so still about 100 meters. Again, I need to fire multiple rounds, but I can't actually even... Again, this requires rapid reaction and a lot of guesswork, but it's kind of a weird sort of guess... Well, it is a guessing game. But it's a weird sort of dance between firing and observing. Yeah, they must be wounded, obviously. I've probably done damage, but not enough to kill them. As the game was seemingly expecting me to do. Okay, just right. That's way off. Just right. 150 meters. They're not dead. Okay, just right. About the same. Maybe we can detonate the tanks and kill these guys. Okay, I killed one. The other one's still ticking. So, 100 and... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Isn't that grand? Okay, I've got to kill the last one with this thing, just out of nowhere. Okay, way too far. This thing has a much flatter arc. That actually hits directly. Wow, okay. Within 100 meters, I can nail shit directly with that, apparently.
Looks like we managed to succeed somehow. This area is close to an immigrant settlement.
Honestly, it's kind of... The guns like me, and then they don't. So it seems like the larger cannon's better for close range.
Many innocents would have died. The majority of them are not militants and are simple bystanders. Though they are here illegally. The Salkari were once a wandering people. We must feel some sympathy for them.
Humanitarian.
Once all of this is settled, there must be a way for us to all live together in relative peace.
That's nice after watching me destroy literally everything in the area. It's like bowling, have a few drinks first. Good advice, Troy. Uh-oh.
Can you really do this? If you miss, it'll give away our location. I've heard of your skill at this range.
A raven! And then the waifu's dead. No!
It appears to have been the enemy commander unit. I didn't catch what you said earlier.
Oscar Redman. Wasn't listening, sorry.
You said something about at this range. The blast drowned out the rest of it.
That's a commander unit, too. He's...
Stories of the Cerberus before. I honestly didn't expect any of it to be true. Foolishness.
Redman!
Get moving.
Star Colonel Oscar Redman.
Right, all units, forward. Eliminate the enemy.
Uh-oh.
If you would cover us from your location. Roger that. Now what will you do, rookie?
Kill you, obviously.
All units, prepare to engage.
Okay, she's not dead, apparently.
Nothing on my radar. We're being sniped from outside the NA. Mercenaries, what? It came from the east. Use
Immediately ranged.
your location.
Okay.
Hurry. Find the enemy. Return fire.
He's right there, sweetheart.
They're no match for you.
Thanks, sweetheart. I lost the range, but at least he's not a problem anymore. Okay, so where's Jerkoff? Has he retreated? Yeah, he ran away.
That's enough. I'm pulling out. Go as you please from here. What? Where do you think you're going?
I hit him. He's damaged.
Mission is complete. That is all. Wait! Damn it. All units retreat. We won't last long without additional firepower. Rendezvous with the reinforcements back at settlement. They'll think twice about attacking if they have to pick us out of a crowd of civilians.
Ha ha! Terrorism.
The end is close. I'm looking forward to it.
Redmond, you killed my waifu, prepare to die. But she's not alive, apparently. Well, she's not dead.
Mercenary. Where did the enemy go? All units, pursue the enemy. Settlement. Settlement must be protected. Colonel. Baruch.
No! Ba 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 ba. Enemy Hound retreat. He did though. All oil is destroyed. That was an objective? Well, they killed the waifu. Oh no! Hey, look, more cheating armor plates! Did the tutorial lady get blasted? Yes.
Lost Second Lieutenant Sara Vasily to enemy sniper fire. The squad carries out her final orders and advances upon the enemy settlement.
Burn it down.
Rendezvousing with the returned Lieutenant Colonel Farouk Vasily, they confront the mobile squad believed to be the main enemy force.
Oh, these fuckers. I get my revenge. Ghazi. Okay, locate and destroy the mobile enemy force hiding in or about the settlement area. The enemy is deployed in 3 locations. Collateral damage is not an issue. Not an issue, but there is absolutely no need to show. But there is absolutely no need to show any restraint. That is all. Burn it all down. Just burn it down. Just burn it all down. Whatever. Waifu's dead. We must extract vengeance upon these, well, obviously, sympathizers of our enemy. They must be destroyed. Send in the Merkavas.
Battles have already started at multiple occasions. They are without a doubt the squad we were after. Mercenary, we'll be relying on your firepower. Destroy them all. Your priority is to annihilate the enemy. Destroy anything that gets in your way. No restraint is necessary.
Did you even know her blood type? No.
Concern to us. Wipe them out, no matter what. Understood? The enemy is largely divided among 3 locations. They will work ahead, near the castle wall to the north.
Well, that's about 150.
Take care of the enemy at the oil well up ahead first. They're probably in panic if they've opened up in a place like that. Mercenary, open fire. You don't need to be overly precise. Destroy the building and they'll all be taken out by the explosion.
Oh, you mean that? Okay. Honestly, I think rockets is probably the better way of doing this. I'm not seeing the entire enemy force being eliminated, guys. You're kind of blue-balling me on the explosions here. Honestly, once you just kind of guesstimate the range, the rockets are much more effective at doing this job. Really, probably a six-legged mech with shit tons of rockets could probably do this job better. Or a 3-legged mech, you know what I mean. Ragged. Because really, this is... Eh? I'm starting to think that, that, you know, heavy gunners are a little bit too much trouble for what they're worth. They're probably bullshit if you get the right parts for them, but honestly, at a glance, they don't really seem all that effective. Or they require it in such an immense amount of skill that people will, you know, it would be, you know, they'd be a rare sight. A feared rare sight. They'd probably... Yeah, I could see this. Oh, right, this. Yeah, people played artillery in World of Tanks because it was fucking easy. No matter what they said, they played it because it was fucking easy. This is actually difficult because you actually have to do range guesstimation. You actually have to be competent artillery. You actually have to be something approaching actual artillery. So it's not easy. So this was probably incredibly difficult, and most people probably didn't play it. They probably played snipers or something like that. Okay, so 700 range. Well, I got them moving. Yeah, even harder than real life, because at least in real life, in this kind of situation, I'd have a fucking rangefinder laser that just kind of points at the enemy and tells me this far. And then I adjust. Or even a ballistics computer, where I just kind of press the range-finding button and the ballistics computer will automatically adjust the gun to that range. All I have to do then is press the trigger. Arty guns were used because they were the counter to Arty face meta. Ah, well, I see that. Right, that makes sense, but then that's not... You're kind of using that in the close range capacity. There's probably a quicker way to doing it, but it'd fucking take me a while to figure it out unless somebody points it out. It's about 600. It's not really busted, it's just kind of wonky and really hard to do. With time, really anybody can do anything. So, with time, I could become super baller at this. But, well, there's no time left, because the game's dead. So I won't be becoming super baller at this. And even then, I would become, basically, training on these missions would mean basically memorizing the range. So that's not exactly learning to eyeball it. I suppose then you'd kind of be able to guess? Where's this guy going? You'd be able to kind of guess by having, like, range and proportional, like, things to fall back on, but that's muscle memory, more or less. I don't know what's going on here, but these shots are falling way off target, and he's moving around, so he's being an asshole. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. I'm using the fucking splash guns. Okay, so 665-ish? Okay, that's actually on target. That's short. Okay. 700. About 800. Let's try there. Again, because he's moving around now, and I can't actually... It's a tremendous guessing game here, because he's moving around back and forth. The only choice I have is to coat the entire area in fire and hope I actually catch him in one of his movements. So even a target moving slightly around at that range is a problem. Ugh. He's moved back to about 1,000. So again, this is just incredibly difficult, and there's just so many other easy ways to do this. Like a sniper with any other kind of leg. Or rather, just any other kind of leg in general, even with the artillery cans, would be able to drive in and face roll people. Okay, that's 600 from this position. Can I get him? There's another one over there standing still. Maybe my patience is just faltering here, but still. Well, that doesn't work at all. I can't switch to those scopes because it won't save where the gun actually does. Wait a fucking second. No, it doesn't. Hang on. Okay, so hang on. Right. Look down. No, it doesn't. It doesn't switch. You don't have independent scopes. They're all linked to the same scope. Which is redundant because that scope doesn't do anything. That scope does nothing. Like, aside from give you a range estimate without actually looking at the target, it's... disgusting. I kind of just want to just walk in there and blow everything up. It would be easier. Huh? Okay, I got close. Okay, you know what? Actually, I can't leave the mission like this. I actually...
Troops at the settlement are outnumbered. Fight them with backup.
Duh! My legs! Walk on in. I'm a little slow for that, but really, honestly, I might as well. Because honestly, I feel like my patience is just faltering to care for this. Because, yes, it's a fun gameplay, but it's so absolutely horribly anarchistic. Because there's just so many things that make it incredibly difficult. There are so many things that allow me to, that just stop me from enjoying it. Like, not being able to look at my target while I'm firing is, you know what, just fucking... I don't give a shit anymore. I can't even tell which ones are my enemies and my allies. Really, I can't. But fuck it, I have more than enough armor to do this anyway. Eat shit and die. My direct fire attack is an artillery shell. What's yours? Ah, God. Destroy ancient castle. Perfect. Yes. I'm going to die, and honestly, I don't care. Also, I'm overheating because I'm firing the gun too much. Oh no! Okay. So how goes this game anyway? It's competent, it's just that I see grand ideas that don't necessarily work as good as the developers seem to think they did. Holding the back button is the way to end this mission early for future reference. Oh, okay. I want to go back to the briefing screen and we're just going to get a better mech because we can have a better mech because it's way easier for us to do this in any other mech. So, again, failure of game design. I can do this easier in any other mech that I have. Okay, so assemble Hound. Change parts. Swole ass spider legs. Okay, so now we have even more, we have more room to play with here. Good. Fantastic. I will become the swollest man here. Oh, this is a much lighter generator, isn't it? Yes, it is. How about that? Then again, we are running pretty close to... Okay, so hang on there. We're running a little close to energy output maximum here, but... Let's be meta compliant here. Once again, summoning the bad parts of this game. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Getting up there with that energy use, though. I guess I could be meme-tastic here and just, yo, basically just create weapon groups that are basically ridiculous. I call this one ruining the game, but I think I'm at load limit now, so I can't go any farther. Okay, so I need to get rid of something here. There's something I gotta get rid of. Huh. Because we're over the weight limit, unfortunately. Hang on here. Oh, they're all the same weight. Never mind. Okay. This is a defender ass hound. Yep, swole as fuck. Alright, I think the machine guns can probably have less ammo. They could probably stand to have less ammo. Okay, so... one has less ammo. It's a lot, but one has less ammo. Okay, so... Also, we can upgrade the OS, too. Okay, that's that. And this is... that. And this... Again, these are placed at odd angles. I mean, they're all over the mech, but they spray anyway, so it's not really going to matter. They're going to be horribly inaccurate either way. Okay, we got a blue one. So weapon comm. Actually, no we don't. Oh, there we go. It's a stability. Okay. Good stability, decreased kickback. Balance control, reinforcing tuning speed. So, what do I do? What does it really do? Increase stability. Turning speed, slightly better. That's basically it. But okay, fine, there you go. Get any other fun little toys? No, okay. Okay, so now we're gonna completely break the mission. Kill all the oil tanks for the S rank. We can do that. So, again, it's a failure of game design that if you're using a specific sort of thing, like if you're going to do this class by class system, basically it's a failure of game design that it can be accomplished with any other class, because that means that class is fucking redundant and doesn't have a strong point. I suppose the idea of splash weaponry, as used to defeat high armor targets is sensible. However, this is so much clunk that honestly, I don't see many people actually embarking upon using this. But you can cruise through this fairly easily.
The enemy is largely divided in 3 locations. The oil well overhead, near the castle wall to the north, and the settlement to the east. Take care of the enemy at the oil well up ahead first. They're probably in a panic if they've holed up in a place like that. Mercenary, open fire. You don't need to be very precise. Destroy the
Haha, cockpit durability. Literally no damage. Oh, one of the guns isn't linked. Fug. I forgot to link one of the guns. I am Daka, god of death. Fear my Vulcan's roar. Fear my Spectre, for I am General Electric. Also heat. Oh no! I'm burning! Ah! Ah, that's literally the first time I've actually had that. It's probably because I'm near the fire. I'm near the fire. I'm burning from the inside.
Take it out. It's blocking the way, and the northern attack force can advance.
Is that gonna go down anytime soon?
Enemy units get through, but take out the wall first. The northern attack force will help you take them out.
Ah!
When the attack
Oh, that's cockpit burning now.
advance,
I don't think that's actually it's going down. Okay. Hey, look, the first time I've actually had to deal with heat. It's still at red. It's the oil wells. Too much Daka. Too much Daka. Actually encountered the heat problem. Actually, it's not going down. Can be accomplished with any other class. Spoke too soon there, maybe? Maybe, but that's the first time I've actually had to deal with heat. Because, really, basically, no other point aside from being on fire did that heat become a problem. I'm a mech warrior, I'm a mech warrior player by trade, so managing heat in a mech game isn't a new concept to me, but it never became a problem up until right now, which is a comically overloaded mech. It's probably because of the base burning as well. My generator is too puny. My heat sinks, they're overloading. What if I do efficient heat management? Such as pinging shots off of people at long range. Skipping a mission objective, which should help. The only mission objective I have is to kill everyone. The end. My allies are here, though. Also, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so that... I'm pretty sure I got all the oil wells. Aside from that one over there and the one behind me.
There are a lot of buildings close together in the settlement. They're probably planning to engage us in a close quarters battle.
Oh, hi there.
There's no need for us to fall into the enemy's trap. Destroy them all, along with the buildings. Every last person in there is an enemy of our nation.
Nice team kills.
Restraint of any kind is necessary. Right now.
There's probably a couple of enemies straggling behind there. Ow.
There are no more enemy units at the settlement. Move on to another area.
Okay, they're all blapped. The end. I suppose this is the castle wall over here? Actually, no, fuck you. That's not... Okay, I see what happened. Weapon heat isn't a thing. It was actual ambient heat. I was literally standing in the fire. That's what fucked me up. Now I know that. Don't fuck with that. I done broke the castle wall. So it wasn't weapon heat, which is kind of irrational because my first thought would be, it is weapon heat. But it's not, so the lesson we learned today was stay away from fire, kid. Fire bad. Fire hot. Did that phase right through me? Hi, kids!
Troops at the settlement are outnumbered. Find enough backup.
Is that... Are those friendlies? Have I just been raking friendlies? Nobody tell... Actually, they did kind of tell me. Oops. So what is my objective here anyway? Aside from killing everyone, including my allies. I'm just blundering right through this. They're all looking at me, though. Objective survive. Wah, 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 wah. My legs. So I guess I'm supposed to advance to B1? Ish? Rather... Well, B7. Right, B7. Destroy everything. But what does that mean? What does that really mean, destroy everything? Do I destroy the buildings? Do I destroy some of the buildings? The people in the buildings? The Earth itself? You gotta be more specific. Just wildly fire in the air and scream somebody's name. Ah! Redmond! You killed my waifu. Primary objective, destroy every unit near point 3 on your map. Oh, okay. I guess they're just kind of expecting you to blow literally everything up with the artillery. I leveled an entire city. Okay, the Vulcans are out of ammo, unfortunately. But we can handle this. Again, that's bizarre. Again, you'd think weapon heat would be the problem, but ambient heat is the issue. I'm gonna save some ammo here. I'm gonna guess there's an ambush waiting behind these buildings, and therefore, I'm going to destroy them. My patience for the artillery is, well, waning. Because frankly, I can see how you could basically outskill the mission by doing several different things. Sniping, just creating a redonkulous defender mech, these sorts of things. So really, it's probably the fact that it's late, and I've been playing for 6 hours. So, my brain and my patience have gone with me. So, Also, Goliath, get good.
Sir, this is a dead game. There's no one to actually congratulate me on getting good. That's kind of the point here. It's a graveyard. You don't go to a graveyard and hear the dead people congratulate you for being alive. Doesn't happen.
Where are the enemies, though? Well, it's not hard, it's just that I don't have any patience anymore. I could sit here and do it if I wanted to, but I kinda don't want to. Something about destroying a castle, yeah. I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but he did say something about a castle. I'm gonna shoot it a lot and see what happens. Boy, listen to those shells hit the ejector. It's like fucking hail in there. I don't think I'm supposed to destroy that. I don't think I'm supposed to destroy that. Since all these guys are sitting over here, clearly there must be something that I missed. I've already botched this mission tremendously, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing here. G6? I'm in G6. There's nothing in G6. I'm in a pretty bad state here, but I'll probably survive if they throw another surprise encounter at me. Okay, so there's these guys, but I guess I have to blow up the wall here? They said something about blowing up the castle wall. But my friendlies are just kind of sitting there, chilling out, doing absolutely fucking nothing, so I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I did shoot them. I did shoot them in the face. Oh! Oh, hi, guys! Where were you while I was killing literally all of your comrades? You fucking cowards! Fucking jokers. Is that it? Yes, that was it. It was those guys! Success! Massive air quotations! Yes, by sparing the immigrants, the whole place burned down.
Make sure you truly believe it.
Money and power. Pretty simple things to believe in. The worst rating. D4 just got it done. Congratulations! We saved the city. Oh, there were no. Oh, okay, so that's what he was talking about. There were no. I still got a cannon. Oh well. I didn't get anything else. Medals. Yes, I got a medal for that. Got a couple. Yeah. Did it. Did it. Aced it. Okay, so what the hell is Commander? What's Commander? I want to see a Commander, because this is probably the most interesting thing. Tactics Commander RT training. Your goal will be proficiency in gathering intel using the NA array and commanding your squad based on that intel. Obey the communicated orders at all times to achieve your objectives. That is all. How am I going to command a bunch of NPCs? It was a success. Watch the map. Profit. Yep. Ping the map. Win. Better warm up your D-pad. Yep, I got it right here. So I'm giving orders via D-pad and okay, and the grid. Okay.
We will now commence Tactics Commander RT combat training. As you know, Hounds are classified into 6 RTs, or role types, according to their characteristics and combat styles. The distinguishing characteristics of the Commander RT are extremely unique when compared to the other RTs.
You don't just shoot things. You do stuff. You need to be a chess master.
I expect to follow my instructions without question, and I do not plan on repeating myself.
Because we couldn't code that.
Let us begin. First, open up your map. Equipping your Hound with an NA array will create an NA that extends for a limited distance around it. And within this NA, you will be able to discern the locations of both friendly and hostile units. There are several friendly and hostile units placed up ahead. Find them on your map.
Yes.
Your own Hound will be shown as a triangle. The units shown as numbers are members of your own squad. Any allies not in your squad will be shown as circles of the same color as you. Those that are of a different color are your enemies. You may already know this, but you can manually zoom in and out of the map.
Zoom. Enhance.
Also focus in on a specific friendly unit.
Enhance.
Way for you to cover a larger area if the need arises. The commander's role is to use these functions to quickly detect enemy movement and to direct your squad's actions in a strategic manner. First, let's see how you handle yourself. Give the units up ahead the order to attack and destroy the enemy units at point C6.
Okay. Activate command. 2. Okay, so... Actually, all. All. No. Commands. Right. Attack. Grid. C. 2. That's a lot of fucking micromanagement.
Attack. Grid. C2.
Actually, C6. Oh, okay. Hang on here. Attack. Right. Commands. Attack. Grid. C. 6.
Attack. Grid. C6.
I'm a real-time strategy game, me. Hey, I got one. I'm really playing Homeworld.
Destruction confirmed. Now, moving on. I believe you know that NAs can be linked. The commander's radar function across all connected NAs. The
Get up there.
Give it a try. Have your squad members secure compasses A and B. They're at points D5 and E8.
Actually, 3. Capture. Comboss. B.
03. Capture. Combus. B.
It's like I'm really playing Operation Flashpoint. 1. Move to position. B. Roger. 3 did not receive your message. He was out of NA. Oh no. Oh. Commands. Capture. B.
Capture. Combus. B. 02. Capture. Combus. C.
Go get him, waifu! 02 is now the waifu. Congratulations, it's Darling and the Chrome Hounds. You never thought we were here, but here we go. 2006, being prophetic. Zero 03 is dragging ass. 02 is clearly performing much better as a soldier and a waifu. Goon, what class is this? This is commanding. And 02 is already on the attack! Go get him, waifu, go get him. Go get him! Go get him, Dino Girl! Good Dino Girl!
02. Capture. Combus. D.
You should be able to see enemy units at point F8. Now, for the finish.
Actually, they killed them all.
Find all the enemy units in this zone and destroy them using your squad, of course.
I already did that.
Just secure the compasses one by one and destroy the enemy units you find. You will destruction of all enemy units. That is all.
I'm so good, I got it before he finished. Thanks, 02.
Pretty good. You may be well suited pilot this RD. I will be sure to make a report of your performance. You should be assigned a job in no time.
It's all. I'm a good Shikon, and I have to owe it all because 02.
Your squad. However, being a commander means that not only your own fate, but the fate your
That was hard,
allies
right?
rests
No, it
on
isn't.
your
It's
shoulders.
micromanagement.
Never forget that.
If this is the entire game, this might actually be kind of fun.
One crucial thing.
What? Reason to fight?
It is not something that I can teach you. It's something you must want and learn for yourself.
A reason to fight?
Listen, there will be a war starting very soon.
Is it a reason to fight?
This war cannot be stopped. Those in power have decided that it will be so. No one can change that, and no one can run away from it. And that includes both you and me. I hope that someday before then, you will find that which you are lacking. Until then, we'll pray that you do.
It's a reason to fight, isn't it? It's always that.
That is enough talk, rookie. You are dismissed.
And I never saw my instructor ever again. But yes, commanding. I can do this. This is fun. This is fun in a rather stupid iPhone, sort of like iPad minigame. I can do this. I can do this. All I have to do is make sure my units go to places. Hey, look. A radar. Generator. Neato.
Kingdom of Salkar is a small nation that, through sheer will,
We already saw this.
and expansive mineral resources native to the area it inhabits,
The clay.
has managed to survive through prolonged periods of conflict.
It's the clay.
During much of its long history, it has been a weak nation, and it has desired the strength to protect itself
It's-
from its enemies.
Is it Ragnite?
Now, with the threat of war,
It's Ragnite, right? It's Ragnite.
The army moves to strengthen its forces and officially forms a Hound squad under the command of Lieutenant Rahman Nikbach.
On a commander mission, you will need to deploy a Hound equipped with an NA maker. Okay, so they basically straight up told me that's what it is. That I actually need to do this now. Okay, so yeah, I could just kinda... Okay. So, modifications to the machine here. We kinda don't need half this shit anymore. Okay, so, So, we'll lighten the weapon load here, because we don't need it. Get rid of the Volk. No, wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, so let's put, let's see here. Add parts. Sacrifice in favor of weight. Actually, I get more weight with this. Ha ha! I don't need fucking 2 of them, though. I could probably not. I need to get rid of that, because I don't need 2 generators, thank you. Add parts. The dish. We're getting direct TV, boys. Okay, so now I'll probably be ready for literally anything that comes my way, the end. But anyway, so let's see here. Another wonderful hat. It's like Toho, but robots. The difference between each robot is a new hat. Actually, that's way too fucking... Actually, hang on. Where are we? Actually, we're way too heavy. We need to lighten the load. That's way too heavy. Alright. So, get rid of that. And we're actually underweight. Okay, so there we go. But I think that these are probably sufficient enough to really just get rid of everything that we'll need. I think we're good. Energy. Oh, right. Man, that's actually draining energy. Wow, okay. We're gonna need to lighten the load here. This is a bit of a problem. Let's see here. Yep, we have a minimum requirement for energy here. So... Like that. There we go. Now I need to get rid of even more guns, because, well... Okay, so... Ah! There we go. 1 pound underweight. 1 pound underweight. Okay. So... Okay, so that's that. That's that. Okay then, we're good. These are good enough to take on basically anything we'll fight, even though it's not really all that different from half the mechs the mech that we were gonna get anyway, so oh well. We shouldn't even need to move. Okay, so I actually kind of like this, even though it's a lot of micromanagement. It's basically just using the D-pad over and over again. So basically, we're going to try and be really skillful with our, with the things that they're giving. Well, the mechs that they're giving us, but we'll see what kind of hounds they actually give us, and that'll dictate some things. Ooh, no move challenge? I think I can handle that.
Welcome to Salkar. I'm Lieutenant Rahman Nikbach, leader of the special training unit assembled here. You have probably been briefed on purpose here, but you've been summoned to help train this unit. To start with, we have a war game scheduled today. We will split the unit into 2 teams. I would like you to command my team. I will give you a quick overview of today's scenario.
It does look
The
stupid.
enemy team will advance along the highway from the east. Our goal is to stop them. If any of them escape outside the zone, we lose. We may likewise be defeated if either of the hounds piloted by you or I is destroyed. Both teams are already in place. Whenever you are ready
Okay, so control the whole game.
But on the battlefield, I will trust your orders. You need not stand on ceremony. We will need you to use the full extent of your skill and experience. Now, this has turned into a much longer chat than I had originally planned. Let's start right away.
Okay then, so map.
We should still have some time before the enemy team arrives. First, we should probably do things by the book and secure the compasses. All of our units are either scouts or soldiers.
Compass. A.
They all have high mobility, so you can safely send out any one of our squad members. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to secure the target Combas. As you can tell from the map, the highway grows rather complicated part of the way down. The exercise will see if any of the enemy units get by us, so please make sure to cover the entire area. Mercenary,
Commander,
this is
this is
Rahman.
Unit 5.
I have secured target Combas. I will be awaiting
Head over
further
to secure
instructions.
target Combas.
04. Capture. Bombas. I. Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, command. I'll head over to secure the target Combas.
We will open fire as soon as any units come into visual range.
03.
Not let them
Capture.
by easy.
Combas.
We will be unable to cope if they outnumber us. Please direct our squad members to move based on what you learn of the enemy's numbers and their location.
Dino Girl. Capture. Point E.
02. Capture. Combas. E. Commander, Unit 2 here.
Oh! Oh,
Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Combas.
you're my Dino Girl. Congratulations. Okay, move grid E4.
Target Combas secured. Going on standby until next move to grid E4.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to the target location.
Commander, this is Unit 5.
03. Capture.
I have secured
Combas.
the target
C.
Combas. I will be standing by until I receive further orders.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combas has been secured.
D.
Stand by until receive further orders.
6.
10.
Go.
Grid D6.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Unit 2 here.
Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Found enemy units.
They're close enough to converge.
Commander, this is Unit 5.
Mercenary, this is
I
Rahman.
have found enemy units. I will
Enemy
start
unit
attacking.
sighted. Commencing attack.
It's just a game of massing units and gaining line of sight.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Found some enemy units. Commencing attack.
Go get him, Dino Girl!
Commander, this is Unit 4. Target destroyed. I'll be standing by until I receive more orders.
Mercenary, this is
Commander,
Rahman.
Unit 2 here.
Target destroyed.
Has been destroyed.
I will be waiting
Standing
further
by until I
instructions.
receive further orders. Move to Combas. F.
Consolidate.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
2 here.
Acknowledging your
Acknowledged.
command.
Moving to
To the
target
target
location.
location.
Commander, this is Unit 4. I'm at target location. I'm standing by until I receive more orders.
Okay, right, so...
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Commander, Unit 3
I
here.
have arrived at the target location. I will be
At
awaiting
target
further
location.
instructions.
Going on standby until next set of orders.
I could go to C, but it looks like they're gonna hold out. Alright, so I wanted to actually make them appear because we have a big enough sensor bubble, but apparently not. So, alright, so we're gonna send... Okay, commands... Capture, Combos... C.
03. Capture. Combas. C. Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Heading to secure target Combas.
Okay, capture Hotel.
01. Capture. Combas. H.
Mercenary,
Go get him, Dino Girl!
Commander, Unit 2 here. And acknowledged. Heading to secure target Kobos.
It might be a trap. I've got no other reason than to actually, well, start the trap, really. I've got to spring the trap in order to find the guys, because I have to send them outside the network in order to actually see the damn targets. Or actually get the combusses to actually, you know, get the targets. Oh.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. I have secured the target Kobos.
Leave.
Further instructions.
Kobos 0.
I may have just killed Rockman.
Until next set of orders.
Enemy units sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Unit 2 here.
Acknowledging your command.
Target Kobos
Moving
has
to the
been
target
secured.
location.
Standing by until I receive further orders.
Well, he's already... 02 is already on the march here. Go get him, Dino Girl!
02.
Chain-smoking Dino Girl.
Kobos H. Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Commencing attack.
Dino Girl, go kill. Okay, so... I think, honestly, yeah, they're gonna do that. Okay. Commands... Alright, so they gotta be... Oh, that's it. Okay.
Good. The exercise is over. Mercenary, victory goes to our team. I thought we might be asking for too much to throw you into the fray so suddenly. But you have certainly lived up to Raf Zakai's reputation. Our nation is rushing to form a special forces unit that consists only of Hounds to strengthen our nation's army. We can manage piloting techniques and solo combat techniques. But that's not enough. The true value of Hounds is an effective use of squads that take advantage of the characteristics of each RT. The knowledge and experience in squad-based combat garnered from real combat. That is what we are absolutely lacking in. We're scheduled to receive state-of-the-art Hounds shortly. We will hold off on the full-blown training until then. After all, even you probably need more time to get to know us before you can lead us. I look forward to working with and being taught by you.
Okay, so... Basically, yeah, I'm just a radar unit. Okay, halt enemy B4, B3, E3, and H3. That's kind of hard, but okay. I was being safe. That's why I didn't get S rank. I was being safe about it until I actually put, you know, Rockman directly into the line of fire of units. Oh, hey, look, wheels. Wheels! Yay! No, I'm never gonna use those.
With the situation in the Neuroimus region growing increasingly tense, Salkar prioritizes the formation of their Hound Squad. Troubled by their lack of real combat experience and knowledge, they hired a Rafsakal mercenary to train their forces.
I'm an observer.
Three of their hounds drawing near. Pressure to be battle ready pushes Rahman's squad to train harder day in and day out.
You're gonna be parade pieces, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna be parade pieces. Okay, command the Hound unit training. Issues... Hound training unit. Issue orders to your teammates as needed. Find the enemy headquarters and destroy it. The enemy team has a large defensive force. Be flexible in tackling them without forcing confrontations, that is all. Okay. I'm gonna be the very best, and no one ever was. Da-da-da! Okay, so... Yeah, basically just kind of... I suppose being an active commander is probably a good idea, but I think no move challenge is probably good enough. This is perfectly fine, as long as I don't expend my units to get them blown up. Without forcing confrontations. I force That's what you do. My force is a battling ram. Battering ram. Battling ram. Battle.
You will be in command of the offensive team. The target base is one of 4 locations to the east. The other 3 are dummies. The offensive objective is to find the real base and destroy it within a given time limit. The time limit will be 10 minutes. If your squad is wiped out and you run out of time, you will lose. The same will happen if either of the Hounds piloted by you or I is destroyed. The enemy team will be concentrating their efforts on defending the base, and they have been assigned a fairly sizable force. If you take them head on, it will likely be difficult to break through. I will be watching to see how skillfully you manage this. Now, shall we begin? All Mauser soldiers, just like last time. They've been instructed to attack any enemy units on site, unless given other orders. If you wish to prevent them from engaging the enemy, have them maneuver away from enemy positions. Mercenary, this is Rock 2 here.
Get that one bubble for me. I need a line of sight, so I need to be able to bridge the damn thing, so I might as well just send everybody in. I'm gonna send one.
Only your Hound has an NA array. Be sure to move as needed to keep the A's linked as effectively as possible.
02.
Mercenary, this is Rock 4E. I have secured the target Combos. I'll be awaiting further instructions. If enemy units block the way, an effective tactic is to split the squad up and use one group as a decoy to make the enemy move away. If you decide to use that strategy, just watch out where you send the decoy to.
Capture. Combos. B.
I will leave the command in your hands. Do what you
Oh,
think is
wait.
best for the squad.
I'm an idiot. Too busy wanting to actually command the Dino Girl.
Capture. Combos. E. Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Heading to secure target Combos.
This would be faster if I had voice, but unfortunately I don't, so I have to make use of the minimap.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Target Combos has been secured. Standing by. 02. Moves to grid. A. 0.
Retreat!
Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Moving to target location.
Get out of there, Dino Girl! Where the hell is 3? There he is.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Target Combos secured. Going on standby until next set of orders.
Okay, so 3. Commands. Move. Here.
03. Move to grid. A. 0. Commander, Unit 3 here.
Pull your ass back. I don't want you blundering directly into that enemy force. Okay, so we're just gonna bash down the line and try and find which command center is actually the one.
Capture. Combos. C.
Mercenary, this is Rock 2 here. Acknowledging your command.
Heading to
Moving to
secure
secure the target
Combos.
Combos.
Actually, evidently, really, fuck. We are... I don't think I have time to do this, in terms of moving people around one by one. Basically, I'm just gonna have to be a battering ram here. Okay. Try to avoid confrontation best I can, but really, I don't have enough time to sit on my ass and do this. So I gotta get this force moving around. Oh, for the love of Christ, they're engaging. Rather, they've attracted the enemy force, it looks like.
Mercenary, this is Rockman. I have secured the target Combos. I will be awaiting further instructions.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Target Combos secure. Enemy base. Going on standby until next.
I have no idea if that is actually the base.
Commander, Unit 2
Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
acknowledged. Commencing attack.
03, what are you doing? 03, what are you doing?
Attack. Enemy
03.
base.
03, what the fuck are you doing? 03, pull back.
This is Rock 2 here. Acknowledging your command.
03, what are you doing? 03, what are you doing? 03, you madman! God damn it. Dino Girl, go save him!
D6. Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Moving to target location.
I don't know if that's actually the base or not. I mean, I could visually confirm with my own mech, but I can't move. I don't want to move.
Commander, Unit 3 here. On the defensive. Send over reinforcements.
It's coming.
Unit 3 under attack. Move to send reinforcements. D. Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, command. I'll head for the
He's
target.
fucking surrounded. God damn it.
Commander, Unit 2 here.
Nope.
Target location achieved. Stand by until it is confirmed.
Fucking hell, 03. Who told you to do that?
Heavily damaged. Breaking away.
Well, I found some of them. It looks like 2 is their base.
Commander, Unit 2 here. Found some enemy units. Commencing attack.
Go get him, Dino Girl.
Attack. Grid D6. Commander, this is Unit
Mercenary,
4.
this is Rahman.
I'm at the target location.
Acknowledging your command.
Be standing by
Commencing
until I
with
receive
attack.
orders.
Oh god. 04, what are you doing?
Enemy units sighted. Commencing attack.
04. Unit 2. Taking fire. 6. Send reinforcements on the double.
Again, my units are just breaking away into combat like idiots.
Roger that, command. I'll head for target location.
3 minutes left. You must hurry.
Unit 2. Heavily damaged. 2. Breaking away. D4.
Thanks, 01, what are you doing?
This is Unit 4.
Oh my fucking god.
Roger that, command. I'll head for the target location.
Holy shit, this AI. Okay, don't listen to my orders and run off directly into combat and fucking die. You go do that. These guys are dumb. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. Help me, someone. Okay, attack, E. Grid, E, 7.
Commander, this is Unit 5.
7.
I've lost 2 of my units because they're idiots. Difficulty hard because my allies are stupid. Again, this is the point where I drive down there and probably try to go get them. I don't think I have... No, it's already too late. But the question is, how am I supposed to actually spot them? I need to go capture a Combus, but I have to actually... This is weird.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have found enemy units. I will start attacking.
I mean, so I suppose I have to move, really, to make this the most efficient thing possible. I need to actually be an active scout for my own team. I mean, they could probably handle combat up there, but I've already... there's no time. They need to actually destroy the base up there, and I don't think they have enough time to really kill the base. In which case, I need to actually go down there and do that myself.
1 minute left. We're running out of time.
Okay, so I gotta go help, really. I have to go help. I can't just sit here on my ass. I mean, they're good at clearing out things, but basically just sending them directly into the fight is kind of weird. So, micromanagement. And I have guns on this thing, and I'm pretty fucking durable, so I have to go get them. So, in order to figure out which base is actually the base, I need to actually go visually identify them, I think. Because I can't tell which base is the base. You can't completely be an armed general, unfortunately. Well, I've eliminated the enemy force. There's that. In a real combat scenario, there wouldn't be any enemy left.
Time is up. You
Rodman, you shut your hole. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for driving outside the range so I don't have to hear your mouth. Just as I expected. I expected to lose, which is why I wasn't trying as hard. Shut up. Alright. You might want a more mobile mech, or I'll just be commanding on the move, really. I like the deathball tactic. The deathball tactic is just the easiest option, really. Good thing you're immortal. I'm sort of immortal. And yes, a good thing I can, you know, replay the situation so I can shut people up. Alright. Alright.
Mercenary. Units are all scouts or soldiers, just like last time. They've been instructed to attack any enemy units on scene, unless given other orders. If you wish to prevent them from engaging the enemy, have them maneuver away from enemy positions. In terms of firepower, they have the upper hand. 5. You must issue effective orders that take the timing of our attacks into account. Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command, commencing with attack.
It'd be helpful if I actually had, you know, hounds.
NA array. Be sure to move as needed to keep the NA's linked as effectively as possible. If enemy units block the way, an effective tactic is to split the squad up and use one group as a decoy to make the enemy move away. If you decide to use that strategy, just watch out where you send the decoy team. I will leave the command in your hands. Do what you think is best for the squad.
0-1.
Capture. This is
Bus. B.
Enemy units sighted. Commencing attack.
Commander, this is Unit
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
Found some enemy units.
Acknowledging your command. Moving to secure the target.
Did I already lose a unit? Ow, my legs. Okay, there we go. So good.
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
There you go, you bloodthirsty animals.
Boss. I will be awaiting further instructions.
Commander, this is Unit 5. I have found enemy units. I will start attacking.
Okay, so that's our combat.
Mercenary, this is Unit 4. Target destroyed. I will be awaiting further instructions.
Commander, this is Unit 4. Found some enemy units. Attacking. Attack. Grid. E5.
Actually, that's not what I wanted to do.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack.
0-4. Capture. Bus. D.
There goes 3, ready to kill things again.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Enemy unit sighted.
This is Unit
Commencing
5.
attack.
And, yep, they've already...
Found enemy
God
units.
damn it.
I will start attacking.
Alright.
This is Unit 4.
You're all fucking bloodthirsty animals. That's my squad.
Until I receive more orders. 0-3.
Go get him, kids.
Grid. E7. Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Commencing attack.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I want sniper cannons because I'm so slow. I'm gonna guess that F9 is the actual base, considering that's where they are.
Enemy is the upper hand. Send reinforcements.
All your reinforcements are there, buddy boy. Congratulations, you are the death ball. Be the ball. I might need to be faster. there's a hill here. I could be able to get a sizable... Well, I could think honestly, I don't know if this base is a decoy or what, so I'm not entirely sure.
This is Rockman. I'm on the defensive. Please send reinforcements.
You have all the reinforcements you need, Commander. We don't have any of these guys.
Capture. Combos. G.
Oh,
Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. I'll head over to secure the target Combos.
get a visual on this area, see what the fuck's going on. Again, human players would be able to relay much more information to me, that's the thing. Oh, great.
Commander, this is Unit 4.
Fucking Dino Girl is out there again.
Combos has been secured. This is Rockman. Be standing by until I receive your orders. I have secured the target Combos.
Commander, this is
Command
Unit
waiting
5.
further instructions.
I have secured the target bombas. I will be standing by until I receive further orders.
Well, the whole squad's shooting everything, so there's that. I guess I better help.
Mercenary, this is Rockman. Target destroyed. Standing by waiting further instructions.
I could use a bit of hand here.
3 minutes left. 2. Must
Actually, never mind. I have no idea if that was the real one, though. Oh, it was. Never mind. I guessed right.
hard work, mercenary.
I guessed right.
Be arriving very soon.
I guess it's the one with the flag on it.
We'll move on to more serious battle training.
Now, no one's gonna be able to relay that to me, though.
Invention. May not be much more than giant weapons right now. I've always loved machines. My ever-growing interest in machines is partly why I joined the army. There will undoubtedly come a day when these machines will be put to peaceful uses.
Like load
I can
lifting.
only hope that this time of conflict will come to an end soon.
Okay, so, the problem is, I have no one to actually definitely tell me. Secure all account. Why? I have no one to actually really tell me which base is the decoy and which base isn't. So, well, in a way, there's peace now. Actually, yes, there is peace. Because the game can no longer be run. The game is over. All the chess pieces go back into the box. All the pawns and the kings.
The squad learns that a
Back into the
friendly
same
squad
box.
was attacked by enemy forces somewhere nearby. The attacked squad was a transport and supply unit carrying the Hounds.
The undefended bases were decoys? That's the only reason I can guess.
Ordered to pursue the enemy, Rahman cancels the training session and set out for battle.
The only thing that actually led me to believe that 2 was the base is because the enemies were all standing around it. That's the only reason. But hang on here. So, change Hound. We need to make some modifications because we do not have... I think we just need to get rid of it, most of this stuff. Okay, so... we kind of just need to get rid of all this. Oh, the generator? Really? Okay, well, I'll get rid of that. Okay, so we need different legs. speed and sniper it is. Pretty much. I don't want these, though. I need to go fast. This much I know. But the tank legs do give us a little bit more maneuverability. These legs are way too fucking slow, though. Okay, so... We need to get rid of some things. Hover is the best, yes, but it also has the lowest weight limit. So, I'm gonna have to rearrange basically everything on it. Then again, at this point, well, I should be using my squad to do most of the heavy lifting. Hover and a maker in one gun. I suppose so. Really, what I should be doing is using my squad to do most of the heavy lifting, and I just need to move around and go to choice points. Okay, so that's actually under limit, but add parts here. Okay. Don't forget the shovel. Well, actually, what I could do here is, hang on here. I could just remove this. Well, I gotta remove the maker, obviously, but I get remove this, and then just move the maker on top of the generator. Put in the lightweight generator, I suppose. Flat? Actually, why are we doing that? Why is it like that? There we go. Okay, good enough. Now we got some guns, so add parts. Right, so, right, we need a sniper rifle, because that's probably just the best thing to do here. And what do you know, we've got room. High performance Sabo. And then just our normal gun that does normal things. Actually, we could probably get away with two. We can! Ha ha! There you go. Power. Oh, right. Well, there you go. Well, I goofed. Can't use that. And the generator has to be changed out. Alright, fine. Alright. What do we need? We need at least 600 power. Oh, they're gonna fuck us on that, aren't they? Yep, they're gonna fuck us on that. We have to go way over the limit here. You son of a bitch. Alright, you fuck. Alright, fine. Do you have other cockpits? No. They never gave me any other cockpits. Well, I could reduce the ammo. Then again, it's the energy use, that's the problem. Just kind of, yeah, downgrade. This thing is actually, well, actually, it's this. Machine gun with great power in extended battles. Okay, so... Actually, no, it's energy that we're looking at. We can't use that. 666. Haha! Two smaller generators taped together. Actually. Huh. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, so we want the lightest generator we've got. We could probably get away with this. Well, I can't do that. God damn it. Add parts and a gen... Yeah. How about that? Just enough. I haven't got enough to put a gun on there, though, but we've got both guns, so there's that. That'll work. I'm not sure if that's totally energy efficient or space efficient, but there you go. Not enough. What do you mean, not enough? Oh, fucking hell, really? God damn it. Alright, fine. That should have been... 2 of these should be enough, but fine, we'll just up it to a slightly bigger generator. Oh, for the love of fuck. Well, I suppose they're gonna make me do this. But okay, so fine. Or we could just use any other legs. Really, any other legs? Hover, the hover's awkward. But hang on here. Just use literally any other fucking legs. Just screw it. Screw the hover. We don't need that. We could use soldier legs, that'd probably be fine. Oh, well there you go. The wheels they gave me. That'll probably work. Wait, what? Location because it will collide with other parts. Oh, that thing. God fucking damn it. Okay, so how bad are we looking at here? 95. This is actually 106, 95 with what? Considerably more weight load, and then these are 107 with even more weight load. Fuck that! Why am I using hover? That doesn't really give me that much, aside from maybe going over water a little better. Okay, so what do we need? Nope. What does that get me? 4. Actually, yeah, that doesn't really provide any power, enough power to do really anything. Water in the desert. Well, there was some water in the desert. Oh, fine, fuck it. Don't forget the weapon groups. Yeah. I probably can stuff another weapon on here. I can. A Gatling gun. But oh well. This should be sufficient. I shouldn't need to shoot very much. Okay, so, right. Weapon settings. The Vulcan there for shits and giggles, and there we go. That should be sufficient enough. Snipers would be far too heavy, but that's, again, we've got middle range and one, basically a reaching shot. Alright, intercept enemy troops that attack the transport unit. The enemy is believed to be heading north along the highway to the west. Give orders to your squad members as needed and intercept the enemy before they can flee. Along the highway to the west. Okay, so that means where they... okay. Along the highway to the west, so they're coming from this road or the main road? To the one that's north of me? I guess we'll figure out.
orders are to destroy the Hounds rather than let them fall into enemy hands. It pains me that we must destroy the valuable Hounds, but our situation does not allow for any leniency. As for our squad, Units 1 and 2 are scouts. The rest are snipers. If the enemy is piloting the Hounds, we will clearly be at disadvantage. Be sure to make good use of the firepower that we do have.
Okay, we're all snipers. How about that?
Apologize for involving you in this. I know you're only supposed to be involved with our training, but understand that we need your help. Your aid will not be forgotten. It should be obvious that we cannot take them head on. Be sure to make good use of our snipers. We brought these things along for reconnaissance and securing compasses. If nothing else, we should be able to match the Hounds in mobility. At any rate, our mission will be a failure if they escape. But first, we must find the enemy.
Zero 2. Capture. Combos. F. Commander, Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target Combos. Zero 3. Capture. Combos. C. Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Heading to secure target Combos.
If I can find my way out of here. My guess is they're going to be retreating down to the J line. So we need to actually go find the damn guys. The question is, where do I move the grunts? That's kind of the problem. Suppose I can move everybody to F.
Zero 1. Move to Combos. F.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Acknowledging your command. Moving to the target location.
Zero 4. Move to Combos. F. Commander, this is Unit 4. Roger that, Command. I'll head for target location. Zero 5. Move to Combos. F.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Acknowledge commence moving to the target location.
Okay, I thought they were coming from the other way, but I guess not. But everyone's going to, actually no, everyone's going to this point already, so there's that. We'll know which way they're going. I thought they were going to be going literally anywhere else, but I guess not. I guess we're just going to have to fight them head on. Which I believe we can handle.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. I have arrived at the target location. I will be awaiting further instructions.
Actually, we just do everyone?
Move to Grid E2.
Mercenary, this is Rahman here. Acknowledging your command.
Moving to
Moving
target
to the
location.
target location.
We're here.
Commander,
Mercenary, this is Rahman.
target
I have
location
arrived at
achieved.
the target location.
Standing by
I will
until
be
received.
awaiting further instructions.
This is gonna be a mess. But hey, there's the road. Fucking hell if I could see anything.
Unit 2 here.
There they are.
Mercenary, this is Rahman. Enemy unit sighted. Commencing attack.
Can't fucking see. All of my units should be joining the fight at some point. Guys. Okay, they went down the road.
Unit 3 here.
I shouldn't have to give any further commands, because they're here.
Going on standby into next set of course.
Uh-oh. Ah! Actually, no, I didn't fall. How about that? Ow. My legs! We got them all, though.
Looks like we managed to take them down this time. However, no Hounds have been confirmed. They may have split up their forces. We have been fooled. Perhaps their plan was deeper than we expected.
Okay.
The delivery of the Hounds was top secret information. Not many people were privy to the delivered location and schedule. Let's return to base for now.
Are we back in the timeline for good FromSoft games? Yes. And to see what can be done here, but yes. Okay, so there's that mission. That was kind of, sloppy, but we did it. Secure all combos. It's, okay, so they're trying to get me to secure literally every combos, but, that was more of a stop the enemy kind of thing. So, okay, another machine gun. That I don't need. Okay, so there's that.
The squad successfully intercepted.
So I guess we accomplished the objective, but capturing the combusses wasn't important.
Stolen Hounds. Another unit that had been deployed search for
Oh, hey.
initial enemy
Him
forces
again.
reports the discovery of an unidentified squad. Rahman's squad mobilizes once again to engage this force.
Okay, so that was stopping the enemy, but I don't think we really needed to. It's trying to make us do things that aren't really all that important, honestly. Or rather, we could send all of our guys to capture every point while we actually just bash the objective down ourselves. But, yeah. Okay, search the entire zone and wipe out the enemy. Give orders to your squad members as needed. Also, no details about the enemy are known. Confronting them head-on is very risky and to be avoided if possible. That is all. Okay. We don't know where the enemy is, and I'd rather not lose a man, but the only problem is the way this is all set up, I gotta send people into areas that I cannot actually see, or rather I use myself as a forward scout. That's about it. I am actually the most effective scout since I can stand in the zone and project a radar bubble in front of me to see what the fuck is in the zone.
Enemy units were sighted north of here. I just hope they have not moved on yet. Our current objective is to find and destroy the enemy units. We must do a thorough search of this entire area. Same as last time.
Imagine fighting a boss with this role. It depends on what the boss is. Oh, also, whoops.
Until we find out what they've done.
Wrong hound! But oh well.
Engaging them head-on is too risky. And there is also the possibility of intel on us being leaked to the enemy. Proceed with caution. Now, let's go.
I don't have any other soldiers, though. I just have a bunch of snipers.
This area. There are areas covered in water all around this area. If we can lure them in, we may be able to reduce their mobility.
Oh, okay, so it's this shit.
Furthermore, if we leverage our sniper fire on them once they have been slowed, we should be able to inflict quite a bit of damage.
All you dumbasses, get up there.
The enemy has captured the Gombas. Careful. Mercenary, this is Rocked. Acknowledging your command.
Wrong hound, there's no appreciable difference. Basically, that's my thing, though. There's really no difference between my hound and the hound that they just gave me. Well, since we can see them, we should probably capture them.
02.
Mercenary, this is Rocked.
H. Commander,
I have secured the target Combas. I will be awaiting further instructions.
and to secure target Combas.
Target spotted. We have the enemy units. Well, actually, there's multiple enemy units. How about that? Did you ever play this game when it had online? Nope, I missed it, which is the main reason why I'm here. I wanted to see what the hell was actually here. The only problem is I don't have a sniping weapon. That's the main downside here. Boy, there's a lot of them. They're mostly junk. Ah! They're barely hounds. They're tin cans. Okay, I can basically kind of just... I could send my forces over there. Okay, actually, it's easier to do this. Commands. Okay. Attack. Grid.
Target compass has been secured. Standing by until I receive further orders.
8, but I'm gonna call 02 back and go tell him to go to G.
Attack. Grid. Z. 8.
Mercenary, this is Rock here. Acknowledging your command. Commencing with attack. Mercenary, this is Rock.
Capture.
Oh.
Compass. A.
No, don't do that.
Unit
Commencing attack.
command acknowledged. Heading to secure target compass.
No, don't do that.
0.
Turn around.
Capture. Compass. G. Commander. Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Heading to secure target compass.
I think 3 is gonna be something scary. But I'm just kind of walking around to see what's exactly over here. 1's getting a little overzealous. Does this mean we're getting the bullshit Raven Wars of Armored Core on Steam? Probably not.
Found enemy units. Attacking as of now.
Mercenary, this is Rock. Target destroyed.
Waiting exit.
Waiting for
Oh, shit!
Commander. Unit 2 here. 0. Target compass is secure.
Retreat!
Stand by until I receive further orders. Commander. Unit 2 here.
I figured.
Command acknowledged. Moving to target location.
Run your little ass away.
Unit 2, taking fire. Send reinforcements on the double.
I told you to get your ass out of there, 02. Can't be a good waifu if you're dead. Yeah, more junkers. God damn, these are... suddenly these are very sensitive. Can't be doing everything myself. Okay, so... 02, don't do exactly what I think you're going to do. You idiot. Use the river. Do not go over the hill. Use the river. Oh my god. Stop! Move the combat side. Go back to I. Go to India.
02.
Turn around and go to India.
Compass. I. Commander. Unit 2 here.
Turn around!
Command acknowledged. Moving to target location.
Alright, so this is kind of the annoying thing. Again, I have to use myself to actually be sure where my units could go. So this is more of a... like, sure, yeah, commanding for relaying, you know, information, but this is more of a scout thing. Because if I send my NPCs off, they're gonna get killed. Unless I macro them all around the map in a giant death ball, which is definitely a strategy, but not exactly the fastest one.
Attack. Compass. E.
Can't issue subgroup commands. Yeah, because Xbox controller.
Acknowledging your mission. Commencing with attack.
Where's the road up here? Because I know there is one. There it is. I think. Because there's a... Is it one area that I know I can get up? Okay, no, there's not. There is nothing actually over here. I can't actually go up there. This is a dead end. Okay.
Zero 2, move to Combos.
02, get your ass out of there.
Unit 2 here. Command acknowledged. Moving to target location.
Mercenary, this is Rock. Enemy unit sighted.
Well, he's dead.
Attack.
RIP!
Unit 2, heavily damaged. Breaking away. Commander, Unit 3 here.
Mercenary, this is
I knew he was gonna run directly in there, but I gotta game the AI, I suppose.
We'll be awaiting further instructions.
Okay, all... Okay, commands. Attack. Grid. G2. I figured the AI was gonna do that, but I was trying to finesse that, but no.
Attack. Grid G2.
Mercenary, this is Rock.
Here.
I was trying to use macro commands here to make this a little easier, but nope, 02 is an idiot. Actually, honestly, really, it's a lot easier to just use all of our units at the same time all over the place, because then I don't have to worry about macroing the entire fucking squad. Individually after I send one unit out because I can't use the all command anymore. So, realistically speaking, well, it seems like Death Ball is kind of the easiest option, at least in the campaign. With everyone else, you know, like in a real multiplayer situation, I would be able to issue voice commands to everyone and wouldn't have to use the D-pad. Doesn't matter if they don't have mics, if they can hear me over my mic, then they're gonna get their orders. And their, you know, their target calls. So, if I could use my voice as a, like sort of another level of communication, another layer of communication, then that works fine. But here, it's dipshit AI and a D-pad. So again, this works in theory, I guess? But
Enemy unit sighted. Commencing attack.
one...
Mercenary, this is Rock.
01, move
Get the fuck out of there.
Send reinforcements.
Get the fuck out of there. Why is he so fast?
Acknowledging your command. Moving to the target location.
Just give me Hounds already, Jesus. But yeah, this is doable. It's just that this is actually way harder than actually playing online. Because about the only thing you need to get over with online is, you know, not being a shut-in and actually talking to people and actually giving them recon information.
Found some enemy
Mercenary,
units.
this is Rock.
Attacking.
Commander,
Arrived
this
at
is
the target
Unit 5.
location. I will be awaiting further
I have
instructions.
found enemy units. I will start attacking.
And then one immediately turns around from Jay and goes straight back at the enemy. What a surprise. I knew he was going to do that. Suppose I should capture this Combus, and there's the corpse of 02. Sorry, waifu. You weren't good enough. Our Hounds have been stolen. That's the thing is, though, I bet the last mission better get me my Hounds. Reality, everyone is a sniper. I'm not surprised that that's probably what the situation is. Because that's the most accommodating role for a solo player. Teamwork requires, you know, taking on other specialized roles requires relying on the team. And that's you know, in a public matched game, that's a massive shot in the dark.
Waiting
I'll be
next
awaiting further instructions.
So I'm not really surprised that solo players weren't really, playing with a team. So I'm not surprised that's a thing. But, organized group, yeah, the problem is that organized groups require that people, in order to take on specialized roles, you need organization to make up for other people's weaknesses or enhance people's strengths to it being really strong. The only problem is, not everybody's going to be on the same page in a public match. If this game was on PC, you'd probably have it a little bit easier. But Xbox, yeah. Don't crest a hill online. Well. Okay, looks like this is the last enemy squad. Okay, all. Commands. Move. Grid. Well, B3. Except for Rotman. Rotman can stand there.
Move to grid B3. Mercenary units 3 here.
You fucking stand there, because you're worthless. The clan war stuff was actually pretty good. Well, that's because people were playing in organized groups. I would imagine that would be the pinnacle of the gameplay, or rather the most competent of the gameplay, because people are communicating in organized groups. Online, this could be either really great or a shitfest when nobody really paying attention or playing, following orders or working together. I played World of Tanks. Online team-based games are not really team-based games, except for this one, I suppose, because you need to win to do anything. Actually, I don't even need these fuckers. I'm a Hound, get fucked. That should be it. They're all too slow to really use.
However, no Hounds among them this time either. This is not good. As I thought, there is likely a traitor in our midst. We must do something, or the enemy will escape with our Hounds.
Own Hound not damaged. Oh, okay. All allied units survived. Oh. This is hard. This is actually just kind of for the entertainment, because it wouldn't be... This is not what the gameplay actually was. Fuel tank? Why would I need that?
Rahman's squad once again destroys the enemy, but no Hounds were found.
In the end, it seems like the roll thing was one big moot point. He is, kinda.
Rahman suspects that there is a traitor in their midst. Rahman's squad received news that an enemy base has been found. They mobilize for a third time.
Because really, the roll thing doesn't really work out, because the only roles that really require parts are the commander. Everyone else is defined by weapon system or a design style in the case of the defender or heavy gunner. Everyone else can use everyone's guns, so it doesn't really matter. So these classes aren't really well defined or useful at all because there's no structure to it. Again, I'm not surprised because this game was apparently in development trouble. These are basically like, oh, we think the player's gonna play like this, but we gave them a free system, so we can't fucking tell. So, honestly, there are too many classes in this game, and they're not actually all that well defined because there's no structure. I mean, it was a nice idea. The problem is it needed more work. It needed more forcing into certain roles. Taking certain parts meant you were stuck enforcing you were enforcing certain roles, meaning you had to take certain parts with other parts. That cut down on the whole customization thing. But in order to have role warfare, you need to actually adhere to the roles. Everyone can't just be like an omni role and kind of just be defined by their weapon or their ground speed. Which is apparently the only thing that defines anybody in this game. Not just that, but a commander can't do anything that just giving this comms capability to every class can't. This is entirely true. Basically, the commander role was made by crippling everyone else in the team, forcing them to have to communicate with each other in order to actually understand what the fuck was going on. So, I suppose, in a way, that's not a terrible idea, but again, someone could make a combat mech specialized around carrying the goddamn commander set, and then he can run off on his own not being a commander. It's heavy, But, you know, you can work with that. Without an enemy maker, you can't see the enemies on the map, by the way. We know that, but it's basically just done by like, that role is done by crippling everyone else, and really, it's kind of a contrivance. And it is an artificial thing, because it's kind of illogical in a way. So, really, the main problem with Chrome Hounds is the fact that the class system is paper thin and just kind of a suggestion rather than a rule. The only thing that really actually does anything is, well, the commander, and then maybe the scout role. There's only really 3 classes in this game. There's the commander, the scout, and then there's everybody else who shoots things. That can all be confined into basically one class. Differentiating a soldier between a sniper, it's not really all that worthwhile, because a soldier can have sniper rifles, and a sniper can, you know, have armor. So, it doesn't matter. So, like, that's about it, really. So, the main problem with Chrome Hounds here is the failing here is the fact that the mech lab is too free and it doesn't actually hold up the roles that are actually intended for people to play, because you don't actually have to pay for, you don't actually have to play them. Phontomen, making a not scout to beat Carlos, even though he was supposed to be a scout. See, yeah, exactly. See, me seeing that there is a boss fight at the end of a scout mission, air quotes, and bringing a heavily armored mech and not being penalized for it. That's basically that's the failing of the game, that you can do that. So, again, I'd say go back to the fucking drawing board and think it up, but the problem is apparently Chrome Hounds was at a point where it needed to come out, and that was about it. So, So, okay, so here we go. Assault the enemy headquarters, take half the squad, approach from the north and draw the enemy force away from their HQ. A task force from the south will destroy the facilities. You must carry out your orders before they can achieve this. That is all. What? Assault the enemy headquarters, take half the squad, approach from the north and draw the enemy force away from their HQ. A task force from the south will destroy the facilities. You must carry out your orders before they can achieve this. That is all. Okay, so I have to destroy the base before the enemy can actually do anything. Okay, so now it's just another bug hunt. It's basically find the enemies, destroy them, and then you clear the base. Okay. Yet those who played the game didn't catch most of the tutorial? That's odd, really. You'd think they'd actually, you know, play the tutorial. But, again, I suppose that's Xbox Live. Really, people were just kind of like, I want to play multiplayer, and then they went off to go play multiplayer when they didn't actually know anything. Some people played Halo and never played the campaign. I find these people stupid.
Building is to the northwest. A large number of defense troops have been confirmed, so a frontal assault would be foolish.
Or simply the best option.
We'll be splitting our squad into 2 groups. Alpha team will consist of Unit 1, which is myself, and Unit 2. We will take a wide circular route to the south and rush their headquarters. I will be in command of this team.
Good.
Bravo team will be Units 3 through 5, and you, mercenary. Head north, approach their HQ, and draw the defensive troops away from the base.
Or just kill all of them, got it.
Mercenary will take command of this team. Problem is, there are no compasses to the south. It will be impossible to communicate and coordinate. Bravo team, you are to advance on the enemy and draw them away from the base as quickly as you can. The enemy appears to have quite a large force. You'll be destroyed if you try and take them all on.
Doubt.
Your objective is to lure them away as far as you can while maintaining safe distance. That is all. Now move out.
Bracket X bracket doubt.
Mercenary, you may encounter enemy units on your way to their headquarters. If possible, avoid engaging them. It will cause you more trouble if they pursue you. Determine how to handle each situation as they arise. I trust your judgment.
Okay, I'm just gonna send everybody to G and we're gonna make a big fucking line to the enemy bases.
Combus, G. Commander, Unit 3 here.
Good, I can just hit... Right, good, I can just say all, and 01 and 02 do not actually, you know, do anything. So good, the Dino Girl is moving away with the Dino Queen. That's your call sign. 1, Dino Queen. Why are there no comm buses? These things are everywhere else. This is, again, a contrivance, and obviously he's going to die. I'm gonna destroy the base, I'm gonna destroy all the enemies, and then, oh my god, the Hounds are here! I'm gonna have to turn around and kill all the Hounds. And what's-his-face is gonna be shot dead with no reinforcements. Again, this kind of commanding style is pretty okay, I like this. The only problem is it's crippled by having to be on an Xbox. So, that's kind of the problem. The general idea behind this is great. The only problem is, it's flawed by being in an Xbox, being on an Xbox, and if this was on PC, it would have been infinitely better.
Target compass has been secured. I'll be standing by until I receive more orders.
Okay, it looks like this is the easiest path through. Oh, hi there. All commands. Attack. Grid. D7.
Attack. Grid D7.
Get your ass moving.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger that. Commencing attack.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Have found enemy units. I will start attacking.
Commander, Unit 3 here. Found enemy units. Attacking as of now.
Don't mind me just sawing through the enemy myself. So where's their base? Where are they?
Move to Grid C7.
Just have them rally around here and then move into the enemy base.
Roger that. Moving your
But you see, this is the thing. The commander having this bubble is kind of dumb. Because the commander having his own nav bubble means that he's a more effective scout than scouts. Scouts have to rely on, you know, communicating with the commander in order to actually do their job. And then the commander has to relay that to everyone else. I mean, yeah, sure, that might be making for some interesting gameplay because you are forced to cooperate because you're all crippled. But, it's really kind of an annoying sort of thing, I suppose. It's kind of irrational because it makes me want to say, I'm just going to take a commander set and I'm going to load it with, you know, armor and guns, and I'm going to do everything myself. Or attempt to. Or get a lot of kills. Because I have my own early warning system.
Commander, this is Unit 5.
Eh?
I have visual confirmation of the enemy HQ. Engaging.
But how, though? I'm not there yet. What? How did I get that what? But how? How did I get... what?
I've taken too much damage. I must retreat. Mission is failure.
What? Where even was he? What? Where? Yeah, I know he is, but we don't even know which base he went at. Rush A, okay, fine. Rush base A, okay. Straight to the base, but he's supposed to flank around, but I'm not given enough time, nor do I know which base is the real one. Huh? They went left, then up, but I wasn't told which base I actually needed to go to. So I was checking which base. I figured he was gonna wait until I drew the enemy forces away.
All units, prepare move out.
But apparently not.
Mercenary, you may encounter enemy units on your way to their headquarters. If possible, avoid engaging.
I guess it's just it's base 1.
Cause more trouble.
Does this surprise you? Kind of, because
Determine how to handle
it's still stupid! I'm surprised at the game being stupid when it finds a way to be stupid in a new and exciting way. I can't believe Rahim is completely, you know, is dead, even though he rushed directly into the enemy and died horribly. Okay, everybody go to fucking okay, fine, rush A. Okay, everybody go to combos fucking E. Go.
Capture combos E.
We'll just bulldoze right through the enemy forces. Run around and draw them out? No, fuck you! What? Fucking Dino Queen rushes directly into the enemy and dies. Can't do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. They don't tell you which base is real, and they kind of expect you to just, you know, figure that out immediately. It's also full of shit, really. It's also full of shit. Because we can take these guys. We can take these guys very easily. But again, so this is it, really. I'm a combat commander. It's like being a battle medic. At least in the campaign, this works, because I'm not fighting any other heavily armored units. What use of tactics is this? This is a frontal assault. What grand tactics is this shit?
On the defensive. To no reinforcements.
Okay, and they're dead. The end. A frontal assault would be foolish.
Unit 3.
It's also the fastest way of doing things.
Target combos secured. Going on standby until next set of orders.
This is an absolute failure of game design.
Attack. Enemy base. 1. Commander, Unit 3 here. Roger.
Maybe it's trying to accurately simulate leading a team of puppies where objectives don't matter. What is that? It's a DirecTV satellite dish, a dancing fool. And I'm also breaking the game because the game has no idea what the fuck it's doing. The game is like, oh, this is commanding, when really it's not. Ow. And this is also the Hound that I'm supposed to have. This is the Hound that I need to have. Or rather, the one they designed for this mission. So this shouldn't be able to do this, yet it is. Why? Because it's not well made. No wonder fucking Rahman died driving directly into this. Okay, there you go. Woo! A frontal assault, suicidal, unless it's me, in which case, fuck you.
I have visual confirmation of the enemy HQ. Engaging.
Already here! Actually, I'm gonna save my ammo just in case they decide to fuck me over. A+ commanding. Actually, the funny thing is, that was not a diversionary attack. That was a pincer attack from two different fucking directions. So I actually still use tactics, just apparently not the tactics the game designers expected me to use. So I'll let my allies with infinite ammo kill the base, because it's not a threat. This is an absolute failure of game design. This is stupid, is what it is. But, you know, the game's still fun on a basic level. It's just that everything complicated about it is terribly made.
The mission is a success. However, the Hound are not here either. Could they have moved outside the country so quickly?
Lieutenant Nickbach, this is HQ. You copy?
It's called leading from example. Leading from the front!
We have identified the spec. Please return to base immediately.
It's me, isn't it?
Roger that. All units, return to HQ immediately.
The real Hounds were the friends we made along the way. Ha! No, fuck you, I wanted my giant robots. Ah! Ah! ranked it playing it wrong! Fucking outskilled! Swear to God, call me fucking Lelouch, because I just chess mastered this shit to nothing. Where's my green-haired waifu? I think you're right. The cobbled together glorified tutorial is extremely flawed. I'm glad that we can see eye to eye on that. I'm glad. That's just bad. But green is the danger. Not in bed, it isn't. Sensors. Okay, that's night vision, I think. But yeah. So GG.
Discovered, and with information from that spy, Rahman sneaks into Tarakia, where the stolen hounds are to change hands.
Effectively combine commander and artillery roles. I can see that.
Determined that recovery of the hounds would be too difficult, and ordered them to be destroyed.
Okay, so yeah, that is an absolute failure of game design, so hang on here. I'm gonna actually do something. So yeah, I'm actually probably gonna actually do that. So, something hard-hitting that obliterates literally everything I come across. So, this, actually, the amount of health that I have is actually really fucking redunculous too, so that's funny as hell as well. So, I don't think I need the, yeah, no. Okay, so, I don't think I need the sniper cannon, as nice as it is. I think I could just get away with just making assault rifles, because that just seems like the easiest fucking thing to do. So what is this, anyway? Energy-saving thermal sensor. Hey, look! Thermal optics! Yay! I don't need them, though. Actually, I might need those. If they give me a sandstorm again. So I can see through the Daro dude. But really, I think these do the, okay. Range, gem, what's the damage here? Energy, durability, see defense. What's the damage stat? Okay, energy, I guess it's the, the overload weight glitch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna be silly. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna be even sillier than that. So, I'm gonna be even sillier than I thought. Actually, hang on here. Remove parts, because I don't need that. Okay, well, I'll need that, but I won't need that if you get me. Poke, poke, motherfucker! I'ma poke him! Actually, additionally, hang on here. I could probably put the tank legs on too, because the one in the tutorial, the one that they give me is tank legs, so I don't need the, I can have more space. As long as I have something, oh, hang on here. Okay, 5,000. 5,005. Okay, so hang on here. Let me see something. Speed, 47. Speed, 53. Actually, these legs are faster while giving me, basically, a little bit more weight. Okay, then. New meaning of Lance Commander. Yes. Yes, Lance Commander. You must obey me, for I am the Lance Commander. Actually, so hang on here. Actually, no, I can get away with this. Just hang on here. Change parts. No, I want the 2 models, you jackass. Okay, so that is the upgraded. Okay, the 2 models, apparently, apparently these do 100 more damage. So there you go. This is effectively artillery, by the way. Okay, that's overweight. Can't do that. But I could probably get away with another lance. Yes, I can. Because I'm awesome. Go me. I will lead from the front. Drive me closer, for I wish to pile them with my drivers. Game breaking some more? I don't think this is game breaking, more just playing it really stupidly. They shall know my name, for I am the Changemaker. Poke poke. 1 shall suffice. That's as small as I can make it. Actually, hang on here. No, fuck that. Hang on, there's a perfectly paintable surface here. Oh, I can't... What? Oh, I can't put it on the... God! Oh, fuck you! I can't actually put it on the... I have to put it on the base of the Hound, and that's it. Well, that's goofy. There's a perfectly solid surface right underneath the NA maker. Well, that's stupid. Wow. Limitation. There is my boot. You shall see this emblem when I smash my foot directly into your cockpit. Then you shall know who brings the change. Sucker. Alright, so search the entire zone and wipe out the enemy. Give orders to your squad members as needed. Also, there is a good chance the enemy will have some hounds. Carefully monitor the damage your squad members take. That is all. Okay. I will stab them repeatedly in the face with pile drivers. It turns out you unlock cockpits by completing storyline. I haven't gotten another one, though, which is kind of odd. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Is it completing it with all honors, i.e. all S ranks? Is that how I unlock it? Because I didn't actually get any. I also wish they'd make a sequel to this, too, but probably do this a whole lot better as well.
Thinking about it now. We don't have a moment to lose. We're already in Trakian territory. If the exchange is made, we will never get another chance. The Trakian army will surely never acknowledge any involvement in this matter. Our objective is to wipe out the enemy. Naturally, that includes the Hounds in question. For our squad, Unit 2 is our scout, and Unit 3 is the sniper. The other 2 are soldiers. Mercenary squad is yours. Right now, I'm not thinking very clearly. Alright, let's move.
I'm too mad at someone portraying their homeland for money. What's so hard? Cold hard cash makes the world go round. After the medals and cheering has stopped, money is the only thing that keeps you alive, kid. That's how the world really works. Get used to it. All the glory and, you know, The upstanding morality, it all goes to shit as soon as you need to go pay your rent. You can make yourself feel better, but you can't pay your rent with feelings. Where's he going? Okay, I'm just gonna advance forward and be the forward scout for my team. I'm gonna advance forward, and, I'm gonna find the enemy. And I'm gonna kill them to the last man. Oh wow, he ran directly into the enemy. GG. All. Move to. Well, attack. Grid D5. D5.
Attack. Grid D5.
That's a hound. They have a raven.
Making independent hit and run attacks. Squad is yours in the meantime.
Independent hit and run attacks, he says. Sir, with all due respect, Lieutenant, and I really mean that as someone who's worked as your colleague for, you know, the last couple of missions, who's gotten to know you and you can clearly say that you reach acquaintance level. Fuck you, I'm doing it my way!
Found many hounds. Commencing attack.
You're gonna get fucking poked. You're gonna get fucking poked. You're gonna get fucking poked. You're gonna get poked. You fucking... Okay, we're gonna do this, huh? We're gonna do it like this. This is how we're gonna do this. You're gonna get fucking poked. Oh, I need to get closer for that. Rotman, hold him still! Oh! Get fucked! How'd that feel? Didn't feel too good, did it? It's nice. Falcon! Punch! Get fucked.
Target has been destroyed. Standing by until I receive further orders.
I think we broke something. That's not how missiles are meant to use, but it works. Yes, it does work. Rather well. Are we supposed to destroy an enemy HQ here? What's the dealio?
Move to Combus. D.
I will be making independent hit and run attacks. Squad is yours in the meantime.
Yeah? Yeah, about that. I don't give a shit. See, I'm obviously, you know, assuming the commanding role of this squad, because I am the commissar, and those are enemy units right over there. Right over there. No one's going near them. They're right over there. They're just standing right there. No one can see them, because they're standing right there.
Commander. Unit 2.
They are a very angry smokescreen. Pretty much! They're just screening for me.
Standing by until I receive further orders.
I am the sword and the shield of this team. They are the voice within my throat that says, "Fuck you! Get over here!"
Commander, this is Unit 4. I'm at the target location. Standing by until I receive orders. Attack. Combus. E.
Commander, this is Unit 5. Roll out of target location. I will be standing by until I receive further orders.
I will be making independent hit and run attacks. Squad is yours in the meantime.
I'm gonna have to have my teammates clean up some of this for me because I don't have enough ammo. I'll watch you die. Is that it? Did we kill them all? Is that it?
It seems things went well in spite of everything. I view
Which is why you're not in command.
I love this country. After all, this is my home. It's where I was born. Just thought the same would be true for the people of our neighboring countries. If we have that in common, there is bound to come a time someday when we can reconcile our differences.
It was when they...
I'm a soldier, but my thinking is soft. This incident has made me aware of that.
It's when Sega turns the game off. That's when peace finally reigns upon these lands.
Peace will come.
Yes, it will.
I'll do my part to ensure that that day does come. I will do what I can to end the fighting. For soldiers not only have the power to fight, but to end wars. Let's return to HQ. Upon our return, your contract with us will be over. I look forward to meeting you again someday.
Yeah, so peace upon this land will come, and has already come. Okay, time spent 5 minutes. Kept Rodman from heavy damage. Success! Own Hound not damaged. Failure. Ah, who gives a shit? Aren't we in another country? I love this country. Oh, hey, look, another NA maker. Neat! However, unfortunately, that's the end of the game, because there's nothing left to play! But no, honestly, if I was playing against NPCs... New mission. What? What? What do you mean, new mission? Final mission? Question mark? Huh? Huh? Nandeska?
Mission in Neuroimus remains tense, with the repeated skirmishes. Increasingly feeling threatened by its neighbors, Salkar announces plans to build a military base in the Tagged region. Tagged region, a mountainous area where the borders of the three nations meet. Tarakia and Morskoy object to the sudden announcement and demand that it be retracted.
No bases there. No, none.
Salkar blatantly refuses, claiming that it fears its very borders are being threatened. Several months later, construction of the new facility begins in full, and it is attacked by a squad of unknown allegiance. In pursuit, the defenders cross the borders into the other two nations, sparking mass confusion and chaos between the three nations.
World War III has begun.
A fight between the neighboring countries ensues.
And so... well, everyone dies. The end. Okay, final mission. This mission is a request from Rafsakyle HQ. Search and destroy the Hound squad of unknown allegiance. The three nations are engaged in hostilities throughout your field of operation. Be careful, that is all. Do I have any, like, support? Okay, so, hang on. What's my borrowed hound here? What do I get? Oh, I'm just swole. Do I have support? Can I just kind of smash their faces in? I kind of want to see if my unit can actually hold it together. It's probably not, though. Probably not. I probably don't have any units to command. Because that's not part of the tutorial. I probably do not have any units to command here, which is rather unfortunate. However, I do have... well... I do have pile drivers. I can, in fact, melee... oh, that's a lot more effective than I thought. You basically just destroy parts with every strike. A player could avoid that by running the fuck away as soon as he saw you. But not AI. All multiplayer also has super bosses for each side, too. I've heard of the super bosses. They each have their own cutscene, and they're pretty damn cool. The only problem is, we'll never see them again, unless we play this on, like, a broken Xbox with, like, a fucking LAN war, which would be cool, but we can't do that. I can't do that.
From Rafsakyle headquarters. Search for and destroy the Black Hounds. Their allegiance is unknown, and they are a security risk. We seek results. Failure is not an option. Furthermore, withdrawal for any reason is strictly prohibited. You must carry out this mission without fail. Am I understood?
Yes, but who are you, miss? Where's my instructor?
3 other hounds have already been assigned to this mission. You must rendezvous with these hounds and complete your mission. You are to ignore all other hounds.
I feel like this is gonna cause a problem. I will stab them all, but still. Oh. Oh no. Tank man.
Took care of things. Oscar, anything behind us?
That man.
That was close. You sure that guy's a rookie? Didn't seem like it. You did a pretty good job teaching him at Goro.
I think we lost too much time dealing with those mutts. Back into formation, Carlos. They haven't given up yet.
Top 10 anime betrayals!
At least I can do is to keep our fearless leader company. Maybe this time will be our last battle together. And no more Cerberus.
We've got something on radar.
It's one mobile suit.
Alright, enough chit-chat. What's the plan?
Retreating will be pointless. We'll stand our ground here. Don't let your guard down. There are no
Guarantees in battle. Right. Stop treating me like one of your rookies.
We'll be in range soon.
now. Listen just how well I thought you, rookie.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Rookie screaming into battle. Ah!
This powerful.
At least I know exactly where they all are, because I can see them all.
People respect them as much as they do.
Looks like all the enemies are engaging each other, though, so at least there's
All
that.
units have been taken out except you. It will be impossible to destroy them all alone. We've got no choice. Changing our mission objective. Destroy the enemy leader. Ignore the others.
Impossible to destroy them all.
He alone cannot be allowed to live. I understood.
Impossible. Lady. Lady, you don't know who you recruited. I was here in the last war. I was an ace who faded away with his money. I came back because, well, I spent it all on hookers and blow. And lots of liquor, too. Okay, so Jackass is gonna run at me, and I'm gonna let him. Okay, you and your sniping bullshit. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to, buddy boy. So come on. Come, face me. You don't have the wall anymore. I can handle him. I was in a scout before. Now I have the advantage. Well, he still has an advantage, but I have a better one. I can instant kill him as soon as he gets near me. How far is that defilade? Kinda far. Well, looks like running at him is probably the best option. Well, he's got backup. Alright, fucker, let's do it! Ugh! Oh, I missed, god damn it. Wow, that's finicky. Whoops. Hang on, 1 second, There it is! Get fucked! Sorry, had to adjust my scope. You know, parallax and viewpoints. Alright, fuckers, come on, come on, come on. Fight me, coward! Carlos has already run away, apparently. I don't have him on radar. Ooh, that hurts. That's a shotgun. Ah! That's a missile strike that hurts a lot. Alright, fine. Now I know to look out for that. Okay, fine. I'll do that again. I know how to work it now. I mean, yeah, sure, I wasn't expecting, you know, he basically had 4 attacks ready for me. A shotgun, assault rifle fire, and then instant kill rockets to my face. So I wasn't actually ready for that one. Go armor face with nothing but spikes. Yes. You know, yes. Let's make this special. Because apparently the command set doesn't do anything. I don't have anything else. All of my friends are dead. I'll be back, instructor. Cerberus wanted to start the war because apparently they want more money. And they want to cause chaos because they're Cerberus. They're bored. They have no reason to fight but to fight. And so, war.
3 other hounds have already been assigned to this mission. You must rendezvous with these hounds and complete your mission.
Leaving.
Or to ignore all other hounds.
I'm leaving now.
Withdrawing means certain death. Do you
I'm leaving now. Bye. Cutscene. Lamo by. Give me a quit out function, you tryhards. That's where I think the game gets kind of lost in its own bullshit when it tries to do that shit. When it's like, no, a player needs to be able to leave the mission. But, no, it's gotta kill you. So, man, half of the shit isn't coded properly. Just hold select to self-destruct. Oh, is that what, oh, I didn't know that. So hang on here. Alright, so let's just do this. Let's kill them all. Let's make this at least a little special. Let's kill them all with spikes. We can do that. Well, we can kind of just get rid of that, because we don't need it. Thank you. Can't do that, but, Oh, right, no, I gotta do this the other way. No. And so I will armor face. I am Iron Mask. Oh, oh. I only get one more as, okay, fine. I only get one more. Just kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Means I go fast, I guess. I guess I just, well, actually, no. Only spikes. Only spikes. Okay, so these are all there, and then weapon group 2 is... Well, actually, I just set them to 2 weapon groups like an idiot. So that one's this, and then the other one's gonna be the spare one. One spare. How are you supposed to see out of the cockpit with that snow plow? The Force. Clearly, it's the Force. Clearly. So now we will sledge. Actually, wait, no, hang on. I like how it selects armor plates, but not the whatchamacallit, the antenna, the NA maker. That's strange. This went poorly. No, it won't. Oh god. Oh right, it's not actually set upright. No. Alright, it's the triggers, right. That looks strange. But fuck you, I bring change to this twisted game. That looks very strange for some reason. Oh, actually, I think I know why. I think I know why. Because it's not, I didn't look at it while it was flat, that's why. There we go. And so now, I will dig a hole for the enemy's graves. Yeah, Showman 1 of the Phantom Brigade. So now I will dig a hole and bury the enemies in it. But I suppose I'm just digging up a hole. I'm digging up a grave, smacking the corpse, and putting it back down again, because Chrome Hounds is already dead. So, this is going to be silly, but it's doable, and also, you know, embracing the broken game meta. But oh well. Oh well! I guess we'll just have to care, actually, not really all that much about a dead game. Which is unfortunate, because I like this game. The only problem is, yeah, some shit about this game is not right. There's some shit about this game is people were talking a lot, but they really didn't know what the fuck was coming out of their mouths.
This mission is
That's this game. People were talking a lot, and they didn't understand what the hell they were doing. So the campaign is really just kind of shittily designed, really. And the class system is rather moot because there's really no classes in the game. There's somebody that goes fast, but then again, you can go fast and shoot things, so maybe even not. There's go fast and just shoot things, go fast and shoot things, and then go fast, well, actually, just command things.
No ratings.
So there's really only 3 classes. There's low armor and go fast, there's high armor and kill things, and then there's command, then there's actually being able to use your radar. That's what it is. Actually being able to use your radar. We'll identify them visually anyway, so we don't really need them.
It will be impossible to destroy them all alone. We have no choice. I'm changing our mission.
They were trying to be Ace Combat with shitty writers. Kind of, right? Kind of. Honestly, it's a shame because I do like this game. I really do. It's just that the crippling flaws are rather obvious. It's a game with crippling flaws that has a lot of charming points, but it still has crippling flaws. Oh, Merkavas, you're all so terrible. Ooh, ow, that hurt. He's actually... Actually, I probably should just, you know, try and get him to shoot actually at the shovel. Not like that, but I can probably just put 1 round in and call it a day. Oh, I still got 1. Fucker, get back here. I'm not done with you. Now I'm done with you. Rest in peace, wherever the fuck you were. Ooh, he can lead those like nobody's business. Okay, that's the instructor. Ah! Ooh, ow, motherfucker. God! Uh-oh. Get back here! Now you die! Oh! He's actually thwarting the shovel meta. If I was shooting at him, I probably would have killed him faster, but now I'm just trying to actually get this through. Oof. More like you die. I'll get him next time, because I have infinite retries. And no one cares, because it's a dead game anyway. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about me being sort of overzealous and trying to call those moments. In this case, it really doesn't matter, because there's no one to really measure my skill up against, because the game's dead. And I can't necessarily play against anyone, unless I try really hard to do so, which I don't really have time or money to do so right now. So, again... Congratulating me for beating a dead game isn't really going to be congratulatory, and telling me I'm shit at a dead game isn't really going to be all that damning. No win, no loss. Only small modicums of entertainment. Keep this in mind. This man knifed a pseudo-giant to death. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. But yeah, I suppose in trying to be daring, I'm gonna get slapped in the face occasionally. But the important part is, I don't give up. Unless it's the boss fight of Gears of War 3. That was shit. But that was an agreement between me and Gob to just say fuck it and get rid of the padding. You're way better at than me when you use the bunker. It's really just kind of rub their face. Like, the pile bunkers aren't really that hard to use. It's just get really close and kind of point them at the enemy. Which is kind of like swing left or right depending on where they are. So, it's not really all that difficult to use these. Also, they hit like fucking freight trains, too.
It will be impossible to destroy them all alone. We've got no choice. I'm changing our mission objective.
Also, I like how it's impossible to destroy them all alone, and yet they make you fight two of them.
Not be allowed to live.
They force you to fight him. Because they run that guy at you first, and then also the boss. So, huh? Lure the sniper since he hits your cockpit. I guess I'm just gonna have to sit in the defilade position again and just wait. Which I can do. The shovel waits. Come at me, coward! Says the man with the shovel on his face from behind a rock. Get at me, bro! The bodies are moving back there, which is kind of funny. But it's, you know, it's Eduardo pushing them out of the way. I like how the Merkavas are just kind of pinging off me, doing absolutely nothing. Man, 120 millimeter Sabo is not what it used to be. Not what it used to be at all. Fight me! Fight me! You are not my true opponent, and I've already bested you. There is no honor in defeating you. You are merely in my way. Ah, damn it, I missed. He dropped down. Dang it. Get back here. Get back here. What? God damn it. Oh, fuck. There we go. He was sliding around on the fucking hill. It made him hit. It made him hard to hit. My shovel! It will protect me! My shield is my shield! God damn, those rockets hurt. Ah! 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 1, 2! 1, 2, 3, 4! Uh-oh. He blew one up! He blew up the spare! Ah! Oh! Wow, you fucker. I don't know what I broke, but I broke a lot. You're fucking dead next time. I'll just get back up and wreck you. I will just get back up and wreck you. Again, the easier part would just be to sit in the corner and just poke at them. But now, no, this is a matter of pride. This is a matter of pride, but, oh, the bomb dispensers. I have to stand in front of him. That's even more goofy. I think building a strong sniper is a better idea, which is probably why everyone online was playing snipers. Wow! Gee, I wonder. It's almost like the range weapons are actually really too effective. Actually, honestly, the assault rifles seem way too effective, honestly. I don't even really want to use the rifles. I mean, the sniper rifles, because the assault rifles are just way too effective. They do everything. I feel like if I made a build with just 8 fucking assault rifles, I'd be fine. I'd be fine with basically anything. And everyone would actually have to try to outpace me. Do you have any of those heavy arms? I have the missiles. But we're doing this, because I can do this. I know I can do this. Are they MP-lock only? I think some of them are, but some of the parts you can't get. Some of the parts you can't get because of the gacha in the multiplayer lobby. Oh. I will boop him. I will boop the shit out of him.
take it out except you. It will be impossible to destroy them all alone. We've got no choice. I'm changing our mission objective. Destroy the enemy leader. Ignore the others. He alone cannot be allowed to live. Am I understood?
So what, shotgunning? Kinda, sorta. By the way, he has a lance too. Does he? I didn't see one. He has shotguns, machine guns, and rockets. That's all I see. If he's a lance stuffed in there, I have no idea. Oi! You! Shut your mouth and look at my shovel! Loads of money! Never mind. That doesn't actually work. This is where a cannon to take pot shots would be easy. That would be sound and logical. Everything I'm not right now. Shooting him repeatedly with weapons that, you know, use my range to, you know, range as an advantage to click him to death. Clearly that would be the optimal thing here. Clearly that'd be the sensible thing right now. But now we're just going for kicks. Now I'm gonna do it just because I can say I did it. Ow! Well, you're fucked. Now I gotta survive long enough to shoot this guy to death. I think I might be able to get away with it if I just kind of sit here behind this rock and put the shovel at him. But it looks like he's shooting through my armor pretty effectively. Yeah, he has dozer blade penetrating ordnance. He's gonna fire the rockets right about now. There they are. All right. Now's my chance! I got a fair bit of his ordnance. Actually, I got all... Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't get all of it. Fucker. Got ya! See, I knew I could do it.
Okay. Can you hear me? My Hound's been destroyed. So is the experimental weapon that I took. That should make the press happy at least.
Experimental weapon.
I'm just happy that I got to see them test themselves like they did. But I still haven't figured out what they're up to. Death doesn't distinguish friend from foe. I believe is that more than I care to admit. But there's always a reason to live. Always a reason to fight. And if you can't find one, you'll end up just like me.
I had the missing link.
This is goodbye, okay? Nothing left to teach you. Carlos. I dragged you guys into this.
Where is Carlos? Where is he? He died, but where is that fucker? I want that fucker dead. That guy killed the tan waifu. Where the fuck is it? Where is he? Where did he go? Supposedly, this mission was more like an actual online encounter than any other previous mission. I doubt it. Okay. The latest resurgence skirmishes have given excuse to these countries to unleash the battle that had been brewing for decades. Historians would later dub this tragic struggle the Neuromus Wars. The fucking Succession Wars, and now we will nuke each other out of existence. Actually, we won't, because it's already over. We missed the party. This is what it feels like to be late. This is what it feels like to be late. Well, guys. Okay. This is all the other waifus. I suppose Sylvie's still alive. Stavs. Right. The Britbong man. But so, ladies and gentlemen, what can be said about Chrome Hounds other than it was a good idea with some questionably flawed execution and didn't have very long wings. So, really? It's really disappointing to see, honestly, because this felt like a good game just with a lot of crippling flaws. And I basically just said that. But really, honestly, this had a lot of good ideas. It's just that, again, most of the complex systems in the gameplay, the complex mechanical nuts and bolts, the way players interacted with the world on a grander level than shooting at each other, was all basically flawed from the ground up and needed to be rethought and thrown out. It needed to be played harder in order to figure that out, but I guess nobody knew what the fuck was really going on and they pushed the game out the door. So, anyone remember Heavy Gear? I remember Heavy Gear. I played Heavy Gear 1, but everybody played Heavy Gear 2. So, whoops. The many people of Neuromus, even now, continue to fight. For their own sakes. Actually, no they don't. And for the sake that which they must protect. With their life. Whatever. I can't read. I'm tired. Anyway, so that's it though. Dead game. Oh! Neat. Dude! Also neat. The problem is, all tact, complete. Completed with all honors. The only problem is, oh, that's funny! Wait, what? Can I not go back and play the tutorial ever again? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, right, and also that was S rank. That's all honors. Neat! Question is, would you want a remaster? With a lot of things that are fixed, yes, probably. Okay, so, let's see here. What the fuck's going on here with this rockets? Well, actually, I have a new, well, I have legs. I have tank legs. I have big redonkulous tank legs. Oh, it collides with too many things. Is it it's the generator. Okay. Now you can grind missions after missions to buy more parts. The only problem is I can't actually buy any more parts because I don't have access to the shop. Because the shop doesn't exist anymore. You had to log into Xbox Live in order to use the shop, but Xbox Live for this game doesn't exist anymore, so you can't actually buy anything. And where the fuck is the heavy weapons? Okay, light arms, assist parts. I can only change it to that. So, remove parts. Add parts. And assist parts, generator, NA maker. Okay, and then there's large rocket launcher. Large rocket launcher. Wow. Swole rocket. I'm heavy arms now, apparently, but I'm too tall to really hit anything. Can I, like, compress? There we go. Okay, so I made it a little bit more compressed, but yeah. Actually, it complex with the legs, so I can't do that. Actually, it's probably smarter if I just actually put that there. It's actually far smarter if I do that. Because it will comply. Oh. Oh, fuck it, never mind. But, so, that's Chrome Hounds. Or all that Chrome Hounds will ever be, now that the servers don't exist. They're set drops for S ranks. Oh, okay. So these aren't roles, but the problem is, well, actually, the missions aren't roles, but those are the only things we'll actually have, because we It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist at all, and I don't have an Ethernet port connected to the Xbox anyway. Alright, so, this game perfectly illustrates the flaw with always-on Surface games. This is entirely true. Because this is a good idea while it's running, however, when it doesn't work anymore, then the game is a useless pile of plastic. You see, this also gets another game that I actually enjoyed, but I can't play anymore because the servers don't exist. Tom Clancy's End War, which actually was a pretty competent real-time strategy game with voice commands. Can't fucking play it anymore. You can play the tutorial, which is basically basically a campaign like this, and that's it. You can't do anything. So this was awful. That this has to come to pass because they were established seeing as, oh, they'll always be online and they'll be successful, and then the servers will keep running. And no, they didn't, because console generations passed, companies moved on, profits didn't maintain themselves, player bases dwindled, and so these games died. As long as you know you're getting a shitty tutorial, would you get this game for $10. Actually, I bought this for $4.99, I believe, but actually technically it was free because I got store credit for returning the broken Xbox, and they didn't actually have an Xbox to replace it with. So I got about $80 worth of store credit and bought a couple of things. So, would I recommend this? I mean, kinda, if you could pick it up for $5. $5 or less, sure, if you just want to see it. Because it's kind of an attraction, really. Because this is, again, a game that had a lot of hopes and is dead now, unfortunately. The base gameplay of, controlling a hound and shooting things and moving around and, doing stuff was fun. The only problem is, again, the more complex game mechanic or mechanical interactions that the game was based around, the game wasn't actually based around. They were all ideas, suggestions, and then the gameplay, other mechanics overrid them and made them entirely pointless. So, again, it's badly designed and needs to be thought out way more. You could probably walk this down to... hang on. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes in this game. You can walk this down to 3. 2, if you wanted to. So... really, all of this is nice, however, it's redundant. And also, a lot of this stuff could have been better done. The campaign itself could have been better handled. I mean, it was acceptable. It was acceptable for what it was. The only problem is, the actual gameplay design of the campaign left for a lot of really head-scratching moments because things weren't exactly clear. I suppose this wasn't playtested enough, really, because when developers playtest the shit out of these games, you get muscle memory and memorization down pat. So things that aren't immediately obvious to a new player become second nature to you, and you don't notice. So what you need to do occasionally is you need to bring in new people, and then you need to have them sit down, and you need to have them play your game. And you need to watch what they do, watch how they're confused, and design the game better around those people to accommodate them so they know what's going on in a moment's glance. They know as much as you know just by basically having the game talk at them. Sure, the people say that's hand-holding, players, but in a lot of cases like this is the bad side, where I've said, even in the first series of missions, I was told, clear out a base. My instinct told me kill all the enemies, and I killed all the enemies, and then the mission didn't end. So then I was left scratching my head wondering what the fuck to do. So then I just started randomly blowing up buildings, and then all of a sudden that's what I had to do. These buildings were unmarked, they didn't seem like anything other than map props, and I wasn't told that I had to destroy the building specifically. So that's a moment of confusion that stems from bad design, or rather inconsistent design, or incomplete design. I wonder if the QA testers were brought in very early and grew with the game, leaving us with these meta missions. Somewhat, kinda? I suppose they only had one pass, because everybody has quality assurance testing. All these video games have quality assurance testing. Depending how many... the term you're looking for is improper conveyance. Improper conveyance, yes, but it's incomplete design. It's design that is not necessarily... When a developer works on it, he knows what it is, but he needs to convey that, as you said, to the player. So if he doesn't convey the objectives to the player properly, the mission's incomplete. You can kind of rub your face against it, but it's still going to leave a lot of head-scratching moments, and a lot of really confused moments, and a lot of moments that, again, even then, I was able to play the last scout mission with a heavy hound, or defender hound, essentially, and still win, and I wasn't penalized for it, even though I wasn't doing my role. And honestly, that was an awful scout mission, really. That wasn't scouting at all. That was basically directly attacking a base against a horde of dudes. You were basically walking into being shot. That's not what a scout does. A scout roves around, finds enemies, and then runs away. So, beta testing and Q&A testing was done at the same time. I know because I was in the Q&A test. Oh. Well, hello, Diabito. I suppose you're my From Software man, huh? So, really, this was... They only did one pass test. Like I see, it shows. It really shows. That, basically, it looks like the only thing that happened was, okay, can you complete the mission without the game stopping and breaking? Yes? Okay, moving on. That's the only thing that it seems like they did. Can you complete the missions? Can you start the mission and also end the mission? Yes? Okay, doesn't matter how. It's over. Okay, moving on. Send it to fucking post-production. It shows. It shows that it was done in a rush. It wasn't done with the most care. And again, you could probably read up on exactly what happened here. Inconsistent design goals, design teams that weren't talking to each other, probably not a lot of funding or leadership from Sony or anything like that. They tried, and for what it is, they really, they pulled off, again, a basic gameplay of playing. It's a slow From Software game. It's a slow mech From Software game. And that's interesting. I like that. I like slow mech games. And I think we don't have enough of them. The problem is, it wasn't really done the best it could. And honestly, again, you still had 4 years after this was launched. It was launched in 2006 and shut down in 2010. So there were still 4 years of people playing this game, going to war, and, doing stuff. Even though, from what I hear, it was basically bots by the end of it, really. Because there weren't enough players. Or rather, Sega, right, not Sony, Sega. I'm a dum-dum, sorry. Sony. Yes, Sony working on an Xbox title. Haha! Yeah, right. Good job, Phonto. Sorry, it's late. The coffee's wearing off. So, I was a beta tester at FromSoft for 7 years. They are messy about game testing. Only in the last 5 years have they been cleaning up. That's kind of sad, Dibeto. But glad to know I have someone who can tell me these things. And people want fighting PvP games now more than mech games. Which is shit, but again, the thing that people follow in video games is not necessarily a specific thing. A lot of people like video games for a lot of different reasons. One of the biggest fucking markets to pull on is the PvP fuckers because they make everything look cool. They have a sense of glory, a sense of validation about playing and winning a video game. That's not all video games can be about, and they can be validation without having to be hyper-competitive PvP games. I feel perfectly entertained and validated playing an Ace Combat game well. And that's not a PvP game, unless you try to play the online in, well, you can't play the online in Infinity, or you try to play the online in 7. These are not necessarily supposed to be PvP games, but they're rewarding and entertaining. Entertaining is a broad subject, I believe. Or it seems, really. Entertaining in terms of giving you a story or an experience that is, emotionally moving, exciting, or just fun, entertaining, I'm using the word entertaining, I can't use entertaining in the same definition, goddammit. Heavy Gear would be a great new series. Fewer weapons than MechWarrior to confuse millennials. Probably, maybe not, but really, mechs need to make a comeback. We need to have a complex game, honestly. We need a good mech simulator. We need a MechWarrior 3 to come back. Somebody to at least hold the thing down. Excuse me. Yeah, so really the problem with the video game industry today is they're chasing trends, which has always been the case in a lot of ways. We just haven't been wise to it, or the trends have been all over the place. Right now, the biggest thing going on right now is Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Why is it Fortnite? Because people who are super duper awesome skilled at video games present the illusion that playing Fortnite is the best experience ever, and is the most validating thing ever, because winning a Fortnite match is kind of hard, or at least it relies a lot on luck. Really, it does. And anybody worth their weight in salt in the video game will tell you that it relies a lot on luck. But it's this illusion that people like, and that all, younger kids want to chase because they still think that video games are literally just about being good at video games. They're not. If video games were just about being good at completing an objective, books would be only about speed reading. This doesn't make any sense. So, really, it's a flaw in thinking of the younger generation, or I suppose really in a lot of younger generations, since this isn't a new thing. You could trace these people back to, like, Quake. So, or even probably even farther. These people have always existed. They just come to the to the forefront now, with Fortnite being so damn accessible. So really, that's quite an analogy. Thank you. I just made it up on the fucking spot. Sounds intelligent, doesn't it? I feel good. You see, that's validating. I made a good analogy. I'm good at metaphors. Anyway, moving on. Tooting my own horn, getting a little loud and a little late. So, really, the problem with the video game industry isn't going to fix itself overnight. And I have no idea what's going to fix it. It's going to take energy and choices from a lot of different other people, aside from just me, or even everyone in this chat, or everyone in the stream right now, and everyone who watches this video most likely. It's going to take a lot. It's going to have to take a lot of people abruptly changing their taste to something completely different. Or the video game industry falling out from under it, the floor falling out from the video gaming industry so they can't actually supply these things anymore. And so availability follows taste rather than taste following availability. It can go either way. People can get tired of the current trend and move on to something else, and therefore the trend has to change. Or the trend can no longer sustain itself, so people have to go find fun elsewhere. This could happen either way. So this game had a lot going for it, but it wasn't the best that it could be, and it could have used way more work and way more solid direction. Honestly, I think they had something good here, but they probably should have, again, consolidated, I suppose. Just gone back to square one on a lot of these ideas. They had a basic gameplay system worked out. Basic gameplay works. The basic structure of the game works. It's just that once it starts to get more complex, like adding classes and different roles and, trying to do all of this shit, it doesn't really work entirely all that well because it's not really, it was done in a hurry and done with a single pass. Most good books aren't written with one draft. Most writers will write several drafts in the corner where no one can see them be stupid. So, would I like another game like this? Yeah, hell yes, I would. This again, had enough in it that, it was enjoyable. The only problem is it was a bit fucking goofy and a little inconsistent. So, it's disappointing to see this, and it's dead, and it's not coming back, ever. So, I mean, aside from Mav, but that's being made by one person off in a fucking corner. So, I'm not sure, but I know that I enjoyed this game. That bad patch. Oh, they released a bad update. That's unfortunate. But this game had a tight dev team too. We only had 18 months to get a working beta for the final game. Wow, tight dev time too. Right. So yeah, this game was a mess. It's kind of amazing in that regard that we even got this. So if you factor in all the issues that the game probably faced in development, it's kind of amazing that we got a finished product at all. So there's that. And again, they had a good idea, a core idea that worked well. It's just that, well, unfortunately, it wasn't really all that well thought out. The always-on component was its biggest flaw because when the game's player base faltered and the sales stopped, Sega pulled the plug. And now we can't play the game anymore. So that's kind of unfortunate. And unfortunately, tying into that, 18 months for how the engine and AI works? Yeah, Phonto hit it. It's frankly impressive. Just needed some gem cutting. Pretty much, yeah. If everything in this game took, a little bit over a year to make, it's kind of amazing, really. And they must have had some pretty talented people. It's just that it's pretty obvious that those talented people were put under all of the guns that they could possibly be put under to get this done. And you're never gonna do your best like that. People even we had a great example of that even this year with Anthem. BioWare magic, right? It all comes together in the crunch at the last moment, right? No, that's not how it happens. Sometimes it does, but a lot of the time, no. The always-on part was pressure from Microsoft Japan. Well, that was a dumb decision from Microsoft Japan. But so, it's kind of like looking at an airplane that seemed to have, pretty good things about it, pretty good, it looks nice, it flies, it flies well, it takes off, and then it kind of has maintenance issues, and it kind of buckles, and it, eventually crashes. But for a while, it flies straight. So, again, I like this game, just to summarize, because I'm running around in circles and it's almost midnight. So, to summarize everything, I like this game. I really did. It's just that it needed more time, it needed more care, and unfortunately, it looks like the dev team wasn't able to get that, and the game was too... Again, it was in a way that you could... This was still kind of in a way where a game was not going to change entirely within its life cycle. It's going to have to die, and a sequel has to come out. And unfortunately, this game didn't sell all that well, so that never got a sequel, because Sega doesn't feel like putting money into it. as long as you acknowledge that it is but a shell now, it's enjoyable. Yes, it is. It's kind of like... If you bought Chrome Hounds today and expected a fully fleshed out game, you'd be angry. Obviously, because it doesn't work. So, for what this is kind of like... for this game, at least, it's kind of like going to a movie theater, and the only thing you get is the opening trailers, and then the movie's not there anymore. You can't watch the movie. They just pulled the reel out. So you're not getting a full show. But what I think this needs, what you can look at this for is studying it, because the general gameplay was a pretty good, it had a pretty good idea about it. And at least for a single-player campaign, or a single-player focused sort of game, a spin-off, really, you could look at this and just kind of restructure things and, understanding the fact that, hey, piloting a Hound is fun. So let's go do something with this. So I think really all it is it's kind of just a test bed now, or rather an example piece rather than a full-fledged sort of game. It's just a demonstrator. It's sad that I never got to see this game while it was in its heyday, but unfortunately all I could probably do was play the campaign even then, because I didn't have enough money to keep up an Xbox Live account, so I couldn't do that. Mecha Proto Dark Souls. So, again, I don't think there's much else to say. So, I'm just gonna wrap it up again. Trying to. This was a good game. It had a lot of good ideas behind it. It's unfortunately unpolished, and you can't play it anymore. So, I enjoyed my experience here, and I feel like my I suppose my wistfulness for not being able to play this whole little adventure and not being in on this big war, I feel kind of justified for feeling that I missed out on something, because I feel like I did, and it seems like I did. So, I suppose we'll all just kind of look at this grave and go, well, must have been good. But for the people who told us, the people who was actually here to talk about it, we can learn from them. We can hear their stories and say that, yes, it was a good game with a lot of problems. Souls games took a few things from Chrome Hounds. That's interesting to hear. But, so... Mecha Souls idea would have been the best, honestly. That would have been interesting. Imagine that. Imagine basically... Actually, you know what? Fuck that. That's in the Chronica campaign in the making. Right, okay, so it's the Neuromus War. Right, it's the Neuromus War, but the war is over. Everyone's dead. The nuclear war happened. Literally everyone's dead. Endgame got dropped. Everybody's dead! And the only thing left is scraps. But there are still forces fighting amongst the ruins. Beneath ashen skies and through unbreathable air, they fight! Giant robots for supremacy over what's left. For whatever it is. Money, land, freedom, rulership, whatever the hell you want over it. And so you fight, and then you pick through the rubble, and you steal parts from people. Basically, you salvage what's left, and then you find, the super weapons buried out in the land somewhere. These ancient weapons from wars past. We've already been talking about this for a while. The Mecha Souls idea was revised and badly done in Armored Core Core 5 and Verdict Day. Well, that's unfortunate, but maybe I'll play those one day. But so, that would have been cool, and playing it with, Chrome Hounds gameplay would have been interesting. I would actually like to see that. The problem is, unfortunately, I don't have influence on the video game industry yet. Because unlike some other people, I actually have ambitions to play video games and make them better. Unfortunately, the popular YouTubers today aren't really interested in affecting anything substantially other than just making meme videos on YouTube and running away with all their money. Looking at you, PewDiePie. That man makes bank, and also Ninja. How much money does Ninja make? Lots. Fucking lots. What is he doing for anyone else? Nothing! I mean, sure, he's an entertaining guy, he carries a show, and people like watching him play video games, sure, that's fine. I kinda wanna be the same way. The only problem was, if I was making $500,000 to $1 million a month, I'd be making anime! And then working towards video games! But, unfortunately, none of the top-tier echelon YouTubers see my line of thinking. Or they don't think they don't think like I do. Only I have my brain. Find programmers and do a Kickstarter and make a game already. Honestly, You are a nostalgic, nostalgic enough guy to make great games. Nostalgic? I'm assuming that's nostalgic? I don't know. I've never seen that word before. I'm sorry. But people say I have good ideas, so that's enough of a compliment. So, you know what I'd do if I had money. You know what I'd do if I had money, and you know I'd probably make a slow mech game. Maybe I wouldn't make Hounds 2.0. But English is not my first language. Well, that's perfectly fine. Understandable. I was just confused for a moment, but no problem. Don't worry about it. But maybe I wouldn't make Hounds 2.0, but I would make, in my life, I would probably make a slow mech game. Something similar to this, maybe. A good idea to have it lean into its front mission writing and add to the current build-a-mech implementation. I suppose so, maybe? You know what they say about ideas? They're great, but everything changes when you try to make it real. But you know, I have a big box of Necrotica campaign ideas, huh? Big box of Necrotica campaigns, or a big box of apocalypse scenarios. That's what I can do. Apocalypse games. World War III, but it's the apocalypse. Giant robot space war, but it's the apocalypse. I could do that. I mean, Ninja screams at people to get banned. Why are people giving him so much money then, if that's the only thing he does? I'm sure he probably does more, but really. Again, GURPS at you at some point. I could probably work on an RPG like that. Maybe that's something I can do in my off hours. This Russian would buy your game ideas if they were ever made. Well, thank you. I've got a lot of people who say that, but, you know, I'd like to actually do that, entertain myself, and also give a quality product. I want you to do that because you actually like the game, and I made a good product, rather than you just like me. So, I want you to like my games, and I also want my games to be good. Critically good. As in, motherfucker could take a pickaxe to them and it won't get anywhere. It's like picking at diamonds. You just chip at it, you won't break it. So... Lots of ideas, but you guys know that, well, as I walk through my my life here and kind of meander on with my career here, just trying to survive the individual games and going, you know, the way that I'm trying to go, or going the way I'm gonna wind up. You know, I have lots of ideas in my head and I have good intentions. You'd get anime, you'd get video games if I had millions of dollars coming in the door. And I would only settle for the best, and you'd only get the best. But unfortunately, no one's thrown that in my lap yet, and, well, things are kind of difficult right now. Not a whole lot of money's coming through, and things are getting kind of tight. I'm gonna keep going, though, because that's what my uncle told me to do, and, well, if I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna have to be clawed away from the driller, really. They're gonna have to rip everything out of my hands for me to stop. I'll keep going as long as I can, but, well... There is a point in your life where you have to acknowledge the fact that your dreams are crazy dreams. But you need those crazy dreams because they give you direction in life. Some general direction, even if you can't reach them. Even if you can't reach those dreams, they at least put you on the right track to maybe getting somewhere out there. Oh well. Now I'm getting reminiscent and I'm rambling into a corner again, but it's late. We've been going on for 9 hours. I gotta get up and do Gears of War 5 tomorrow with Gom, so that's probably gonna be our next show. So, that was Hounds. I'm glad I came to stop. I'm glad I stopped by to play this game, because I enjoyed my time here. It's just kind of goofy. Game had a lot of problems, but really, there was something good here. And people like this game, and I could see why, and they should feel perfectly vindicated for liking this game while it was here. And for all the people who want to hear me say it was a good game, I'll say it's a good game, freely. But I expect you to acknowledge, as I will point out, that it needed a lot of help. Maybe a sequel someday will do that justice. But for now, Hounds is dead, and we shall now seal the door on this crypt. We shall come here, or rather, I shall come here no longer. You all may visit, though. Do as you may. You are the masters of your own lives. You can spend time playing dead games if you want to. Me? Well, I got work to do. I got bills to pay and things to do. So, unfortunately, I can't spend too much time playing a dead game. So, there's a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. This is going to be a busy month. October's going to be a busy month. And when I leave in November, I'm probably going to be working all the way up till I leave, for vacation. So, oh boy. Playing it, and along with a few viewers to see the gravestone of a unique game. Yes, it's always good to pay homage to the dead. Regard the graveyard, for the souls past here may have been better than you, or at least enjoyable people to know. And this game was enjoyable to know. But that's about it before I ramble myself into another corner and stutter my way out. Boy, I'm having problems with stuttering. Maybe it's just a lack of coffee. Maybe it's the caffeine. Maybe I need to drink more or less. Don't know! Anyway, so that's it for me. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. I gotta take a piss too. We're gonna be doing Gears 5 if Gollum decides to get back up again, which he probably will. He was recording anyway, so I don't think we're gonna have any problems. So that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me for Chrome Hounds. I have been your wonderful host, Phontomen. Good night, and I'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed the show.